good day, corner 609 is ready.
Corner 609, check, good day. Corner 609, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up 19 left, corner 609.
Tower, copy, evacuated runway 19.
Cat 4, thank you. Corner 609, and runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, corner 609.
Emirates 434 Super, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Corner 609, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, corner 609.
Good morning, how are you all?
Vacated Alpha 9, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots,
here on
runway
Julia
19
Flights.
left, clear to land.
Hello from myself, Julia and Gavin.
Runway 19 left.
Welcome everyone. Are you guys ready?
Good morning, everybody. Emirates 434. Emirates 434, the first
Yeah,
Super, or the one and only Super.
we're going to start plane spotting with a big boy. Emirates A380 coming in. Welcome everyone to Brisbane Airport. Hope you guys well.
The big chub.
Rainy Saturday morning. You can see the sky, mostly cloudy.
How's everybody doing? Let us know. Emirates soon about to come into sight, just coming through some low cloud at the moment.
Good morning to all our friends in the chat. Thank you everyone for saying hello. Very, very kind of you. Let's have a look who we've got with us today. Our wonderful moderators, Eric S from Norway and Julian from Germany, are already with us. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate all your help. Genny Airport Wings, welcome Genny, hope you're well. Good morning from Brisbane. Lance Cole is with us as well. Toasting Julia and Gavin, enjoy. Lance, great to have you with us. Felipe, Lisbon Airport Spotting. Have a great stream, thank you so much. Matt, Eric, Ricochet, welcome everyone. Scott, hello. Nathan, Jive Turkey's in the house as well.
Oh, here we go.
Good morning. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Emirates A380 is coming in.
Heavy Brisbane Tower, good morning. Qantas 27 Tower, good day. Qantas 1927, runway 19 left.
Welcome Emirates. Flight 434.
Looked like a super smooth touchdown, that one.
It's a very nice one. And we've got some viewers on Virgin Australia flight 771 heading off to Cairns. Sanjeev saying hello from Montreal. Hello there. Nick, great to have you with us. Troy, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Mitesh, hello there. Paul Williams is with us. Hello, Paul.
1940,
welcome to our
morning runway
Saturday
19
show.
right,
Hope you're well.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1940.
Steve from Mackay, hello, hello.
Tower, you need velocity 771 ready.
771, Brisbane Tower, one.
Andrew, Matthew Barrow, good morning from Brisbane Airport.
Jetstar 43, check.
Phone drop.
First time on the stream.
This stream, so far.
So far.
Qantas 62, you can roll past the rapids to vacate at Alpha 7, the wind 170 degrees, 8
Heading off
knots,
to
runway 19
Adelaide.
left, clear to land.
Brilliant, one on the left, vacate by Alpha 7, Qantas.
E190.
771, line up, runway 1 on the right, wait, left spacing.
Line up, wait, runway 1 on the right, 731.
1927 connect departures, right?
Departures, Qantas 1927, hooroo.
Hooroo. There we go, our first hooroo for the morning. Both of them getting into the
Very
act there.
early.
then the next heavy there is Qantas 62.
Qantas 1940, contact departures.
Hola Pedro, buenos dias, hello.
Here we go.
Viewer from Spain.
Qantas 62 coming in from Tokyo. The butter machine.
Another arrival, this one, yes, coming in from Tokyo. Narita, Qantas 62.
Jetstar 43, runway 19 left, line up. Line up, runway 19 left, Jetstar 43.
So was it velocity 771, was it?
Yeah.
Max 8 over here going up to Cairns.
Qantas 62 vacating, contact ground 122.25. Good morning.
122.25 vacating.
Off to Cairns. There were some viewers in the chat on that flight. Hope you guys have a very pleasant flight and enjoy your stay in Cairns. Noah is watching us as well, saying hello. Have a good stream. Thank you, Noah. Hope you're well. I can't wait to see you again very soon. Thank you so much for waking up early to keep us company and to watch some planes live with us. That's very nice of you. Hope you enjoy. Jetstar 483 heading off to Newcastle. Wonderful walks.
Good morning, it's Qantas 1076.
Sharon.
1076, Brisbane, good morning.
Good morning from Brisbane.
Jetstar 483, contact departures, good day. Departures, Jetstar 483, good morning.
Bit of a cloudy and wet Brisbane, but hey, shouldn't be too bad. Some dark clouds out there, but they shouldn't worry us too much.
It was raining when we were on our way to the airport. That's why it actually ruined our plans. We were going to stream from the other location, so we need to protect us from the rain just in case, because look at these clouds. They must be.
We'll look after our gear first.
Yeah.
There's Jetstar up there.
More rain coming in very
it's
soon.
misty.
Mitesh. Hello, welcome to our Saturday show.
Oh, he's gone there. Oh, he's over here.
1076, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
No, can't find him, don't worry.
Right, clear for takeoff.
And we've got Paul Andrews that became a member of this channel. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. Paul, if you're watching, welcome to our Julia Flights family. Great to have you on board. Grab a coffee, get comfortable.
Target
or
Asia
some
811.
planes with us. Thank you for
Apparently the coffee's
Jetstar 11
top
Tower,
class up here, isn't
runway 19
it?
left, clear for takeoff.
So everyone says.
On left, but takeoff. Jetstar 811.
barista made coffee.
Barista mate.
And Andrew, hi again, Andrew, a member here on Julia Flights for 1 month. Saying hello to my Portuguese friends. Hello to all our friends from Portugal, that's right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for watching our live stream from Down Under. And Hayden Wellington Flights Live member for 6 months here on Julia Flights. Hope you're well, Hayden. Already with the red loyalty
a few red
badge.
planes out there. Alright, Jetstar.
Course 1076, contact departure squad.
Nice, course 1076.
Jetstar 811 heading off to Sydney this morning.
Jetstar 11, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 811, day.
And Panther, thank you for a €2 super chat. Gavin, German beer is waiting for you when you come.
Thanks, Panther.
Teasing.
I can't wait.
Teasing Gavin. Thank you.
I can't wait.
We can't wait for another stream from Frankfurt Flughafen, that's for sure. Thank you for tuning in. Great to have you with us. Hello to all our German friends as well. Wow, Gavin, look at that. Jive Turkey, our friend Jive Turkey, upgraded membership to first class.
Oh,
Wow.
Jive Turkey.
Thank you, Jive Turkey. We'll make sure.
Got to add you to the list, yes.
Yeah, so that's from tomorrow's stream
update that
onwards.
list.
We need to update the list and add you to it.
It's growing slowly, isn't it?
Yeah, let's see who we've got now as our Julia Flights first class members. There you go, it's slowly growing.
Jive Turkey will add your name there to that list.
Thank you, everyone.
Slowly growing.
Much appreciated, guys.
Interesting. We got the Qantas A380 over here, the freighter.
Terry C, hello. We've got our postie.
The postie.
The postie's here.
Postman Pat. Anyone see the note? Oh no, that's a tree. Okay. Yeah. Must be coming up to Brisbane for some maintenance.
Tito saying hello. Nice to see you all again. Absolutely. And Ricochet, yes. A big shout out to our mods. They doing an awesome job.
I think what's our next heavy? Jetstar 10 coming from Narita, 787, about 4 minutes away.
Sonia, good morning. Eric is asking, where's the ship emoji?
Oh, is it?
We had it at the beginning. We actually
Is it gone? Is it?
we replaced it for.
You replaced it.
Yeah, because we needed Captain Ben's emoji. So yeah, it will come back. Ship one. ship emoji will be back.
It'll make an appearance.
Dirk Schumacher saying good evening from Germany, good morning Brisbane, hello there.
What do we got here flying over? Some...
Your mum is in the chat.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, your mum.
Still in Australia?
Great time to tune in. Hi, Julia Flights family, hello. Beck, your mum. Wonderful friend of the channel. Great to have you with us.
Dark looking morning. Some low clouds over this way.
Yeah, last weekend was a very hot and humid weekend. And today for a change, rainy. Reinhard. Hello there. Luke Reynolds. Yeah, we all loved that A380. The landing was absolutely amazing.
Oh,
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Absolutely, it was great.
Absolutely.
Beautiful landing. That was the first one on the show. Hello Frank, hello Nathan.
Jetstar
Fat
10,
Rat,
Brisbane check.
Fat rat.
a viewer from Germany. Welcome guys.
So Jetstar 10, there we go, calling up. One niner left, coming in from Tokyo.
Eric is saying a plane from San Francisco about an hour and 20 minutes out. Long flight.
Yes.
It is a very long flight.
Very nice couple of special liveries, Alliance down here.
Paul Garrett is in the house as well. Rigoberto Juarez, hello there. Good morning. Sarah Jane, hello Sarah.
Morning, Sarah.
Good morning on this rainy Saturday morning.
Jetstar 10, you can roll through to vacated Alpha 90, winds 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Surf and Turk saying, I just discovered this amazing channel. Thank you, Julia. Greetings from San Diego.
Oh, beautiful.
Welcome to Julia Flights. Great to have you on board.
Beautiful San Diego. I've been there a couple of times myself.
Christopher Cotton saying hello. Welcome to today's live stream from Australia's River City in the Sunshine State. That's right, Brisbane, capital of Queensland, a Sunshine State here in Australia. Baz Wookie, welcome to our Saturday show. Great to see your stream again. Yeah, after a week.
A week, was
break.
it? Yeah, oh yeah, last Saturday we were here, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah, we're very sorry guys, we couldn't make it earlier. It's absolutely great to be back.
Really nice conditions out here, actually. Nice and comfortable, temperature-wise.
Terry C's got a friend on Qantas 57 departing at 9:25. Sounds good, we'll be here to capture that. And Lloyd is with us as well. Good morning.
Morning, Lloyd.
Good morning there.
So here we go,
Lloyd, hope you're well.
Jetstar 10 coming in from Tokyo.
Lloyd is actually coming up to visit us.
Oh, is he coming today? Very nice.
Yeah, just after 8 a.m.
Can't wait.
with some pictures for Gavin.
Yes. Thanks, Lloyd. Looking forward to that.
Another Tokyo flight. This one's Jetstar 10.
Be interesting to see what the ticket prices are like between Jetstar and Qantas. Basically the same flight time, the departure and arrival times. I wonder who's the most expensive there.
Jetstar 810 Brisbane takeoff.
Sometimes Jetstar is not necessarily the cheapest either. Surprisingly.
Rap 1967 saying good morning, Julian. Gavin, hello there, welcome.
122.25. Good morning.
Taking up 9, 12225, morning, Jetstar.
Eric is saying this morning here in Norway it's like a 30 degrees difference. 30 degrees colder than in Brisbane now. Wow, wow, wow. And Andrew Jones, hello there, welcome. Frank is saying we're waiting for you in Frankfurt.
Oh,
No worries, guys.
thanks, Frank.
That's very, very kind, thank you. Jamie S is in the house as well.
Oh, Jamie, good morning.
With the new slogan, this jet fuel is making me hungry. We were actually talking about it, Jamie, this morning.
Oh no, don't start talking about food, it's too early. We just
No,
started.
I wanted to talk about jet fuel.
Oh.
He's out cycling this morning and it's filthy. Yes.
Filthy.
Yeah, it's pretty wet, and that's really ruined our plans. We really wanted to stream from the other location today.
Jetstar 810 wind 170
we were a
degrees,
bit
7 knots.
scared of this
Runway
rain.
19 left, clear to land.
Really low clouds everywhere. Rudy Byrne saying hello.
Oh, morning.
Greetings from Austria. Good morning.
Oh, Austria and Germany.
Sarah Jane, Sarah, #1 member here on Julia Flights, and also member here on the first class lounge here on Julia Flights. Just tipped $100. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing Brisbane to the world.
Oh, Sarah, good. Whoa.
Yeah, incredible support. Incredibly generous, Sarah. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it.
It's our home, isn't it?
You're well. Yes.
Good old Brizzy.
Thank you, Sarah. Please stay with us. Yeah, it's good to be showcasing our home airport to the world. So thank you, everyone, for watching us stream from Brisbane here in Australia. Fleming Gla, hello. Woz Radio is with us.
Oh, morning, Woz.
Good morning, good morning. And your mum is back home.
Oh, she's back already?
Yeah, she left
I suppose it's been a couple of weeks,
weekend.
I guess.
Yeah, time just flies by. But your mum will be back in April.
Oh, very nice. Not too far away.
Yeah, absolutely.
So she'll have that American Airlines
Yeah, and
availability
hopefully
from Dallas.
we're lucky enough to be up here streaming and to capture your mum's arrival, hopefully.
All right, Jetstar A380 Neo coming in from Sydney.
The new livery.
Morning, velocity 908, Alpha 3, ready for departure.
Velocity 908, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, runway 19 left.
Jetstar A310, A321 Neo.
Sky out there looks very dark.
Velocity 908, runway 19 left, clear for take.
Tristan Darren, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Morning, Darren.
A great mods on the European the European time zone.
Velocity 908 going to Sydney.
Still Friday night over there. Virgin Australia 908, call sign Velocity, heading off to Sydney. They are based here in Brisbane.
Velocity 908, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, velocity 908, g'day.
Luke Reynolds, member for 5 months here on Julia Flights. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge. Luke, viewer from Wales. Did you, Australia, have 57 parrot species? I think, look, that's a question for our birds lovers here on this channel. Sarah Jane might know. I'm not too sure. I need to look it up. I think. Thank you. Look for being a member 5 months here on the channel. Over 155 likes so far. Incredible support. Thank you, guys.
Target A, Qantas 1872,
Qantas 1872, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1872.
PB 477 saying hi from STR. Good morning. Alvanor is with us.
STR, is that
Stuttgart.
Stuttgart, I can't even say it. Stuttgart.
In Germany. Surf and Turk saying it is beautiful here in San Diego.
Yeah.
It's been raining heavily lately
Yes,
too.
it has, hasn't it? Probably much needed rain over there in some parts of California, I'd imagine.
Waters, hello, welcome.
Qantas 1872, contact departures, good morning.
Call departures, Qantas 1872, good day.
Jamie S. saying not sure, Julia. Yeah, actually, Jamie S. is an unofficial. No, you are official.
What's going on?
PR manager.
The
here
PR.
The PR here on Julia Flights. I'm not sure if I will make it down today due to other PR commitments. Fair enough.
The busy man.
No judgment, Jamie. It's good to see in the chat though. And Surf and Turk, a new viewer from San Diego, just became a member here of
welcome.
Julia Flights. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. Thank you. Great
Grab a coffee.
Enjoy. Welcome to Brisbane. Okay, so looks like Matthew Burrell is back in England.
Oh, is you back already? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
actually, Matthew, we were talking about you on the way to the airport. I wasn't
All
sure
good
if you was
things.
yeah, exactly, nothing bad. I was just wondering if you were still in Australia. I really hope you stocked up on your Tim Tams.
Flew back on the A380, I think he was, wasn't he?
Yeah. Wolf is saying good morning, Brisbane. Watching us from Hamburg. Welcome. Reina Taylor, hello Reina. Let us know how'd you go in your last competition.
What's our next? So Singapore 235, A350, about 5 minutes away. Oh, there's your node.
Mark just tuned in from Ireland saying thanks for the stream, Julie and Gavin. Our pleasure. Thank you, Mark.
What's going on at the Nauru hangar? I believe that 737 there, the 800 on the left, is one of their latest aircraft they got all the way from Lithuania.
That's right, Waters. That was a small 737-700.
The stubby one.
Tutu has been saying good morning all. Great friends in the chat, absolutely. Kirsten Mills is in the house as well. Wonderful moderator here of Julie Flights.
Morning, Kirsten. Where's some aeroplanes? What's going on?
Mark is saying you're 10 hours in the future. That's right. For many of you, it's a stream from the future. It's 7:15 in the morning. 10th of February, Saturday. Tino, member here on Julie Flights for 4 months. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge, Tino. Fantastic work, Julie and Gavin. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Great to be having your company as always. Okay, Julian saying thanks everyone for over 200 likes for this stream so far. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button, much appreciated. Thank you for showing your support.
Singapore 235, Heavy Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Alright, Singapore 235 finally got some sort of action.
Thanks. Rigoberto for the update as well.
Yeah, let's have a look over here. On the Qantas hangars. The Qantas 737's in there. The 800s, I believe. There's one in there. Will be the first one. Will be fitted with a split scimitar winglets. If you go by their social media anyway, by Qantas. So.
Lady Red, hello, watching us from Arizona. Cool clouds. Yeah, very... We're surrounded by clouds today. The typical blue sky.
It'll be fine. Yeah, these clouds out here, they're nice.
Eric saying Princess from Singapore landing soon. That's right, can't wait.
I don't know about you, but I'm having problems with my chat. It's not refreshing. Is yours okay?
Yes, so far. So I don't want to jinx it. Sarah Jane, Sarah. Another incredibly generous super chat from Sarah Jane. A warm welcome to all of our overseas friends and Aussies. Thank you so much, Sarah. Incredible support. $100.
Thanks, Sarah.
Chat.
Massive support. Thank you.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. And
And
welcome everyone
wind
to
190
Brisbane,
degrees,
Australia.
7 knots,
Great
runway
to be
19 left, clear
showcasing
to
this beautiful location to the world.
Singapore, they're clear to land.
Thank you so much. That's right, Darren. Sarah's an absolute legend. She's been supporting us from very early days of the channel.
I think it was last weekend, was it? We were watching back our original streams, having a bit of a laugh of everything.
Yeah, the very first streams, and Sarah was already on there. So that's just amazing. Such an amazing friend of the channel.
Yeah, it's so good to see those familiar names from day one.
Kevin Kelly is asking, good afternoon, Julie. When you two stream at Dallas Airport?
It's never ending. Add it to the list.
That's right.
Where's Singapore? Airlines, that is. There she is.
That's the princess, right? Airbus A380 coming in. From Changi Airport, Singapore into Brisbane.
Nicely done.
Okay, Raina, I can see your message now in the chat. You did really well, congratulations.
235 vacating at the end, contact ground 122.25. Good morning.
Very nicely done.
Singapore 235 beginning at the end. Singapore 235 beginning.
Raina does horse riding professionally. Our viewer from Texas. Very nice, Raina. Thank you for letting me know. It's a great achievement. Keep it up. Giuseppe is in the house as well. Hello, Giuseppe. Herman saying greetings from Mexico City. Here enjoying Brisbane Airport. Welcome.
Rex 202, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, good land, Rex.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I think Mexico City would be also an interesting place to stream from. There'd be a lot of variety there. I'm keen for that one.
Add it to the list. Adrian actually looked it up for us. The difference in prices.
Oh, the Jetstar and Qantas.
Jetstar and Qantas.
Yeah,
Brisbane to Tokyo return. So Qantas is $1,319 and Jetstar $1,564.
Oh, see, there you go.
So Jetstar is more expensive.
Yeah. As I was saying, yeah. And
but I guess also depends on dates. But yeah, this.
But one's supposed to be low cost.
So.
Yeah, pretty much the same time they
do
depart.
Your research, yeah.
996 Heavy Brisbane Tower today.
But no, Jetstar have a special club you can sign up to, and you get some discounts that way. Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, 904 ready.
It's 904 Brisbane Tower.
Giuseppe is saying United 787 Dreamliner on finals from San Fran. That's right, 3 minutes out. Alrighty, look, so there are 56 species of parrots here in Australia. Most common is rainbow lorikeets.
Yeah,
we got them at the backyard. They're really cute.
What about the cockatoos? The cockatoo is probably my favourite.
Rexy touching down. Regional Express. We learned the other day there's Wi-Fi on Rex flights.
You've got the Wi-Fi hump there.
Just amazing. Well done, Rex.
Let's go, Brisbane Tower.
Domestic airlines.
Jetstar 904, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Be interesting though, that going back to that Jetstar and Qantas. So I got something in my throat today. That Jetstar.
Jet fuel.
Jet fuel. That's not good.
Joking.
That Jetstar and Qantas flight up there to Tokyo. Because I'm pretty sure you have to pay for meals, don't you, with Jetstar? So
wind 160 degrees.
Yeah, so there you go again. More money.
Roll through to vacated Alpha 9er. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Lady on Red saying you are one of my top 3 very favorite plane spotter streams. everyone here is so friendly and chatty. Julian, Gavin, you too do an amazing job. Thank you, Lady Red. That's very kind.
Thanks, Lady. So I was just reading Lance's comment there. Yeah, it's called the Jetstar Late Club.
Captain Lyle, hello, hello.
Echo Whiskey Golf, sign heading right 270, line up runway
Good to
19
see you
right,
on-
left wake turbulence.
On a Julie Flights channel. Welcome.
Jetstar 904, contact departure this morning.
Jetstar 904.
So United 96.
And we got a viewer from Mauritius.
Mauritius, wow, beautiful.
Wow, beautiful. And actually they telling us that it's beautiful scenery here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you so much.
It gets better. Wait till the sun's out and the blue sky.
Yeah. Fingers crossed, everyone. There's no rain tomorrow, so we can stream from our other location. We'll see. We'll see how we go.
Right. United 96. We're
Are
going
you
to rate
guys
this one the
ready?
famous.
We need to rate this one because I know United
Golf,
crew
runway 19
always
right, left takeoff.
rewatch our streams.
They love it.
And
They
they
love how
check,
we rate it.
and they I'm telling you, and this is 100% legit, they check our ratings from 1 to 10 coming in from San Francisco into Brisbane.
Nice and gentle. Bit of a float.
Brisbane check, mate.
So I had to deduct a little bit of points there for that float. Sorry, United.
So what's your final score, Gavin?
I'm still going to go high. I'm going to give it a 9.
Yeah, that's a solid 9
Solid 9.
from me. You guys let us know what you think about this landing. United 96, welcome to
United
Brisbane.
96, vacating, contact ground 122.25. Good morning.
Hopefully the weather gets better.
And Rain has been a member here on Julia Flights for 4 months. Hi Julia, I'm proud to be
201 Brisbane,
here.
good morning.
Our pleasure, Raina. It's just wonderful to have you as a part of our
41
family.
wind, 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Absolute pleasure to have you among our friends here on the channel. Thank you so much for watching our Saturday show. And congratulations once again on all your achievements.
Singapore's still down there waiting for its gate. So New Zealand.
Very high scores.
High scores? Yeah,
Yes.
that was good.
A Jive Turkey 9.5 out of 10. Surf and Turk 9.25 out of 10. Mitesh 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, there you go. They'll be happy with that.
John is saying 9.9. Lots of bad landings this morning. I agree. Yeah, we started
Butters
off
flying
with
around everywhere.
a really smooth landing of the Emirates A380, and then we
missed the Korean Airlines, actually. That was before. Wasn't as
they
well setting
arrived
up.
very early this morning. Later it's saying 9 out of 10. Paul again a solid 9, same as me. Lands 9.999. Absolutely. I think the crew will be happy with that. Very nice. Really good landings now, this morning.
So the next international Air New Zealand 141
Rex 309 ready.
coming in from Auckland.
Brisbane takeoff.
Exactly, Surf and Tag. Smooth landing by Singapore as well. It's been just a lot of good landings this morning. Lenka saying ahoy from Czech Republic. Hello there.
Ahoy. Really nice conditions though to be doing some smooth landings. Let's see what Air New Zealand can do.
Air New Zealand coming in.
Jack morning, Qantas 611, into Alpha.
Max 309, runway 19 left, line up.
On up runway 19 left, Rex 309.
611 Brisbane takeoff.
Flight 141. That's a Neo. It's just arrived from Auckland.
141, vacating at Alpha 6, contact ground 122.25.
Alpha 6 122.25, New Zealand 1241.
Max 309, traffic set 3 miles, keep it rolling, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, a bit of a turn and burn.
Takeoff 19 left, Rex 309.
Let's turn and burn, like my t-shirt says. Lenka,
A bit of a slow turn and burn.
thank you for 10 Czech Corona super chat, much appreciated. Greetings from Brisbane.
Beautiful Czech Republic.
Yes, thank you for watching our stream.
On 201, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 19 left, on 201.
Sound like the autopilot there coming off.
Rex 309 heading up to Sydney.
And the Air New Zealand coming in from Christchurch.
Another Air New Zealand flight.
Rex 309, contact departures, good morning.
And Neo as well.
Rogers, Rex 309, good day.
Flight 201.
611, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up. 106 left.
New Zealand 201, vacating Alpha 6, contact ground 122.25, g'day.
Peter Dunn saying,
Okay,
my
ground
first visit to
122.25.
Brisbane stream. Welcome, Peter. Hello from Brizzy.
611, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Ricochet, welcome to Captain's Lounge.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much for upgrading your membership.
157 Brisbane takeoff.
Very Very nice of you. Thank you for all your support. Great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And we've got Qantas rolling. 6:11 heading off to Melbourne. Cool water, hello there. Welcome to the stream.
Qantas 611, contact departures, morning.
Departures, Qantas 611,
Well, Singapore's still down there waiting for his gate. Yeah, my chat isn't working today. My YouTube
Maybe
doesn't want to. The
refresh your browser.
The chat stops and
Big AL, welcome to Cloud Lounge.
308, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Thank you for becoming a member of this channel. Hello from myself, Julia, and our cameraman, Gavin. Thank you for
morning.
joining our Julia Flights crew. Great to have you with us. Watching us from UK, very nice.
Jetstar 147 going over to Auckland.
Bambasm saying, always amazed how gently skilled pilots can set these big birds down. Absolutely. We've seen so many beautiful landings so far on the stream. I agree, very skilled pilots. Talking about pilots, we might have a special guest on the show today. We'll see.
Linda 157,
Fingers
wind
crossed.
180 degrees, 8 knots.
Our special guest can make it this morning.
Linda 157, multiple departures waiting, so vacate Alpha 6 or Alpha 7, please.
Roger, Alpha 6 or Alpha 7, 157.
Virgin Australia Flight 308 heading off to Melbourne, Tullamarine.
Jetstar 147, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Foxy 308, contact departures, route.
Hooroo.
Foxy 308, g'day.
James Douglas saying, a new subscriber from Washington DC, welcome.
Oh, welcome.
Sydney Cuevas is with us as well. Hello, Sydney.
Morning, Cindy.
Moderator from the US.
Melinda is coming out.
Jetstar 147 at Alpha 1, runway 19, left line up.
Number 1, 1 on the left line up, Jetstar 147.
West 1860, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
19 right, clear to takeoff, 1 second. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Velocity 909.
Velocity 909, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Blender 157, thank you. Contact ground 122.25.
Louis Dehan, exactly, the weekend is here.
Jetstar 563.
When Julia streams, that's an indication.
Jetstar 147, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
1 on left, clear to takeoff, Jetstar
Thank you for watching.
Jetstar 147 clear for takeoff, going to Auckland.
In the new livery.
Jetstar 563, Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up and wait, just a short load of space.
1 on left, Alpha 3, line up and wait.
Bye-bye Jetstar, flight 147.
Jetstar 147, connect departures, right?
Hooroo.
Jetstar 147
I like this controller.
On the way to Auckland, New Zealand. Wolf has just gifted 1 Julia Flights membership. Thank you, Wolf. Watching us from Hamburg. And it goes straight to PBA.
1860, contact departures.
Congratulations, PBA. If you're watching, please say thanks to Wolf for gifted membership.
Jetstar 563, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the support, Wolf. Hope you're well.
Velocity 916 is ready.
Velocity 916.
Much appreciated. Over 300 likes so far. Julian says thank you, everyone. And we've got another Jetstar, Kevin.
Yeah. A lot of Jetstars in Brisbane. They've seemed to have upgraded Brisbane a lot. Increased the flights here anyway.
Velocity 909, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 left, velocity 909.
Another Melbourne flight, 563 Jetstar.
Jetstar 563, connect departures, morning.
Brian Murphy saying hi, Julia Flights, great stream. Watching from a cold and rainy Scotland. Hello, Brian.
On 509 ready.
Qantas 509, check, morning.
This stream is actually so different to our last Saturday stream. It was extremely hot and
600 check, morning.
humid.
It's actually really nice here today, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit cooler today. Thank you, Mitesh. See you on the next one. Stay safe.
Another stubby.
916, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Velocity 916 off to Sydney.
Turbo, 916.
Thorsten, hello. Annette Butler, welcome to a Saturday show.
Fox 916, runway 19 left, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff on left, velocity 916. 1970, ready?
First 1970, Brisbane.
Jose, Airport Wings is with us as well. Thank you, Julian, Kevin. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in to say hi, Jose. And Jose is celebrating with us 1 month here on Julie Flights, a member. Thank you for the extended membership.
First 1970, runway 1 on the right.
Thank you,
Takeoff.
Jose. It's great to have you as a friend of the channel. We really appreciate your support and your friendship. Thank you for stopping by.
Clear land, runway 19 left, corner 600.
Jose Airport Wings regularly streams from Lisbon Airport in Portugal. You guys should definitely check it out.
Fox 916, connect departures, g'day.
Can we go to Lisbon Airport? I want to go there. Stream, that looks good.
You, Gavin, just keep adding more airports to the list.
Let's quit our day jobs.
I wish. Michael saying good. Hello, Julian, Gavin from Ireland. My first time watching in 4K. Outstanding picture quality. Thank you, Michael. But those of you guys watching us on your big screens, hope you can see the difference, the high quality picture.
On the 509 Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, runway 19 left, corner 509.
And that was Qantas Link heading off to Alice Springs.
1970, contact departures.
Oh, yeah.
Departures, corner 1970.
I know, my YouTube chat, yeah. So if anyone else out there,
509, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
maybe having some problems too. Mine's not working for some reason.
Alice Springs, Gavin.
Right in the middle of Australia.
nowhere.
A red centre.
Louis Dehan, thank you for €2 super chat. Waiting for the Fokker. Absolutely. Dutch viewer. Don't worry, Louis, you're in the right place. There's a lot of Fokkers here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you for keeping us company. Don't worry, Gavin won't miss a Fokker.
I do see one on the corner of my eye, but it's under tow though, so it's not making any noise, unfortunately.
Craig Murray, hello. Welcome to our stream.
Yeah, down there, it's under tow, that one.
509, connect departures, g'day.
Corner 509, body.
Wow. Oh, wow. That was That was pretty.
That was a get out of my way honk. Coming through. Move.
Lance is saying, I think my champagne will go flat before a Fokker appears.
759, traffic at 3 miles from my 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
I don't think so, Lance. Don't worry, we've got Gavin here. He will find
I can smell it.
He will spot the
So
Fokker.
there's a difference there. So both the A330 200s, one in the Freight Australia post livery at the back there.
And Jeff Andrews as well, asking for Fokkers. Now,
Well-
Louis started the conversation.
Do these count over here? They're not moving, they're static, but you can drink your champagne now. There's a few over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? A Fokker nest.
Quebec 418 Delta, Alpha 4 is available, winds 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Quebec 418 Delta.
Quebec 319 Delta, Brisbane, Takeoff.
Lonnie Baker, hello. A viewer from Canada, thank you for tuning in. Watching us
Q400.
on the north shore of Lake Ontario.
Oh, nice.
Jetstar
Very
759, connect departures, go.
Roger, Jetstar 759, go.
We've got some props. Michael Kelly is asking, can you guys say hello to my son, Aaron, who is watching for the first time here? Hello, Aaron. Welcome to Julia Flights. Hello from Brisbane, Australia.
102, Takeoff.
Good morning, Aaron. How you going?
Coming 319 Delta, Alpha 4 is available today.
Thank you for watching the planes live
Runway 19
together with us from Brisbane Airport.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Quebec 319 Delta.
It's an absolute pleasure to have you with us.
We'll go on a little Fokker hunt in a minute. I think I can count 7. 1, 2, oh no, maybe 8. We'll see. I need to get the binoculars out. Another Dash 8 Q400 on approach.
Yeah, more props for us. Procrasti is with us as well. Our friend Pete Langshaw tuned in.
Alright, let's see how
Hello,
many
Pete.
Fockers we can count. There's 2 there. 2 tails there.
X314 takeoff.
So that's 2.
Minus 1902. Wind 160 degrees, 7 knots.
3.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
There's another one
Spotted
hiding.
Fokker.
4. There you go. That one's hiding. 4. I think that's all that's in that area. Spot a Fokker. So what are we up to? 4. Down the other side, the nest. So 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. That's an Embraer in the hangar there. So there's 9 at the moment. You can see on the ground. Fokker spotter. Maybe you can see more on the big screen TVs.
And Tamara saying, morning from beautiful Auckland City. Hello, Tamara. Welcome. Aussie Pete has just tuned in. Hello there. Ricochet's asking favorite livery, Julia Gavin. There are a few. I really like.
You like Korean, don't you?
I like Korean.
I'm not sure what my favourite is. I like Air Caledonia. We won't see them today though.
But yeah, from the airlines that we got here at Brisbane Airport, yeah, I really like Korean.
I honestly don't really have a favourite livery. I don't know.
There are a few really good ones.
Yeah, it's the same as the aircraft type too. I just like it. I like it all.
Yeah, I like commenting on them and just, you know.
X314, wind 180 degrees. 6
I like retro rule livery. Hopefully we're lucky enough to see it
Make an
on the
appearance.
stream, yeah, this morning. And Alexander Luba, welcome to Cloud Lounge. Thank you for becoming a member here of this channel. Wonderful
Welcome
to have
aboard.
you with us. Welcome.
Yeah, so it looks like they're pushing back that A380 down there. It's just to reposition it.
Enjoy Cloud Lounge, the one and only Cloud Lounge here at Brisbane Airport.
Grab a coffee, sit back, relax, enjoy the view, smells. We've got it all.
Jeff Edwards is saying, I have counted 12 so far. 12 Fokkers.
12? Oh, wow. 12? What have I missed?
Rex 314.
Got the Rex Reggio also Romeo Echo X-ray.
504 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, come on, just A13 ready.
Jetstar A13 Brisbane Tower. Alpha 3, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alpha 319 left, clear for takeoff.
So I like watching this A380, the size of it.
Sarah Jane. Sarah, thank you so much for another incredible super chat. Wow, I'm speechless. Thank you so much. Thanks Julian Gavin for bringing these delightful streams to us. Absolutely our pleasure.
Well,
It's so
thanks,
great
Sarah.
to be here. Thank you, Sarah. Amazing support.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you.
Thanks aren't enough.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for
35 Heavy Brisbane Tower.
Air Canada.
using Sarah's emoji in the chat. Our wonderful Sarah.
504, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to left.
James saying, Jimmy from New York, watching on a big screen. No, actually, NC's North Carolina. Sorry about that.
What'd you say? New York City.
Yeah, sorry.
North Carolina.
I'm seeing things. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. From North Carolina, watching on a big screen. Enjoy, James.
057 Brisbane Tower.
A big bus. Just repositioning it to some standoff bays to free up some gate space.
Calvin Davis. Good morning, Julian Gavin. Any flights from Christchurch today?
Yeah,
There's been one.
there's been one.
Air New Zealand. Arrived from arrived from Christchurch and Neo. It's already on the ground here at Brisbane Airport. Be departing soon. And Walls gave us another shout out. Talking about us, I'm talking about ladies. Actually Walls called us the live stream ladies. I love that. Walls, please don't forget to share.
I've got your favourite flight now, the next two depart.
Was from Highland FM.
Jetstar 57 out here, the party bus, the Julia Flights party bus, going up there to Bali.
Air Canada 35, winds 190.
If you say
no,
so,
Air
Gavin.
And roll through vacate Alpha.
Air Canada's coming.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh,
Well, they left clear to land.
Decisions.
what is it, the
Okay.
777 or the A321?
And 2 active runways, everyone, today here at Brisbane Airport. 19 left and 19 right.
Come on, Jetstar. It's going to be too close.
Down 751.
751 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Full speed.
A Jetstar 57.
Alright, there we go. Gotta go to Canada.
A321 Neo off to Denpasar, Bali. And we've got one of our favorites here, Julia Flights, Air Canada Flight 35. coming in from Vancouver. 777-300.
7 contact departures. Right, 751, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, contact 751.
I'm getting a closer look at the landing gear and the flaps on the 777.
Okay, Adam's saying, I think you have missed one Fokker, Gavin.
Oh, did I?
In amongst the
Where was it?
Qantas link in front of you, Gavin. I think there's 10 on the ground, Adam says.
Hang on, sorry, I gotta...
Yeah, let's
10.
admire Air Canada 777.
Oh, yes, so how could I forget that one? Oh. Wake up. Wake up, Gavin.
Gavin needs a coffee.
I actually do.
Canada 35, contact ground 122 days 125, good day.
2225, Karen. That's it.
It's hiding down there in that special livery. That's why, even though I had it on screen before, I still forgot about it. But it's hiding down there in that special livery, so I just looked over it. Looked past it.
Kat saying, lovely live stream. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad you're enjoying. Genny, Airport Wings, hello again. Genny, I said hello to you earlier at the beginning of the stream. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi.
See, I like this livery actually. Like, it's simple. Yeah, the maple leaf. You look at it, and the first thing you know, it's Canada. I like that. All right, there we go. Yeah, here it is over here, number 10. There she is.
Very nice. Cozy catfish.
Cozy catfish.
Cozy, not crazy.
Cozy, that's another nice name.
Thank you for watching. Great stream, enjoying it very much. Pleasure.
I just seen a quick comment there from Jeff Andrews. Is your coffee place open? No, it looks like it's actually closed down.
Really?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh,
It's all the markings have been removed. What's going on down there?
Wow, guys, I won't be able to give you a wave from down there with my coffee cups. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Don't worry, we have our own barista up here in the Cloud Lounge, don't we?
That's right. It was a good coffee down there. I really liked it.
That's
562 Brisbane Tower, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Jetstar 562.
Velocity 1209 Brisbane Tower.
Good morning, Philly 369 Delta.
369 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
And we've got Henry celebrating with us.
Henry.
His membership anniversary here on Julie Flights. Member for 4 months here at Cloud Lounge. Good morning, Julie and Gavin. It's 5 months. Thank you, Henry, for watching the stream. Hope you've been well. It's great to have you on our Saturday show. early Saturday morning. And Kelly, Owen, everyone, let's congratulate Kelly. Just landed my dream job flying with Alliance Qantas, and I'll be popping in to bring coffee and say hi. Congratulations.
Oh wow,
on
that's
your
exciting
new job.
news.
That's a wonderful news, Kelly. Incredible. Really happy about that.
We love Alliance here. I do anyway.
Amazing stuff.
Lucky 920, you'll be after the next arrival.
Lucky 920.
Alliance been here in Brisbane a little while now, since probably around the time of the Ansett Airlines collapse. Back when Flight Wests were here. There's rain showers out there. Sort of creeping in slowly.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 1209.
Yes, that's really good news.
Yeah,
Exciting
a lot of
news.
wonderful news.
Yeah,
Really
congratulations.
like that. Absolutely, congrats.
Killing 3, Delta wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, killing 369 Delta.
Good day, killing 331 Delta.
Killing 331 Delta, Brisbane.
And Dirk is also celebrating with us a 4-month anniversary here on Julia Flights as a member here at Cloud Lounge. Hello, Julian, Gavin, and Guten Abend from Deutschland, from Germany.
Deutschland.
Thank you, Dirk. Thank you for staying up late to watch the show. Much appreciated. It's great to have you with us.
Velocity 920, Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left at Alpha 3, lining up, velocity 920.
Virgin Australia. Has just touched down.
920, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arrived from nation's capital, Canberra. Felipe, Lisbon Airport spawning, another friend of ours. Thank you, Felipe, for tuning in. Hope you're well. When's your next stream? Let us know. Jacobs is asking, good morning, when is the Antarctica flight going from Brisbane?
Wow, you just read my mind. I was actually just thinking about that right then.
Everyone,
wow.
Incredible news for tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe it's scheduled for a 7:30 departure tomorrow morning.
Yes, so it will be on our tomorrow stream, the Antarctica flight.
Not landing in Antarctica, of course. Will be interesting.
Yeah. So
Going down there, bit of a scenic flight of Antarctica.
if you can make it, please don't forget to tune in tomorrow morning, local Brisbane time. Be back here.
Altitude 362, Brisbane Tower.
Delta wind 19
And the Antarctica flight is going to be a highlight of tomorrow's train, that's for sure.
Killing 331 dollar.
Sydney was saying the coffee stand is closed, that should be against the law. I agree, Sydney, that's
Oh, there's more inside, don't worry.
but that was so convenient,
Plenty more where
right?
that come from.
Guys could actually see me from up here.
Should be right.
Okay, Craig Marr is saying it's moved to the other side of the escalators, Julia, outside the Virgin terminal.
Was there one already there though? Because I was under the impression there was one at the Qantas end and also one at the Virgin end. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been down there.
Okay, guys, I need to suss it out.
Instead of making a left, you just got to make a right.
Wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Craig saying I saw it on a Thursday morning, so yeah, I'll go for a little excursion.
Excursion, coffee excursion.
Try to find a coffee place. And Paul Williams, a friend from the UK, Paul just tipped $40 via PayPal. Thank you so much, Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
For your amazing support. Hello,
Mr.
Julian,
Williams.
Gavin. Did I just hear someone say coffee on me this morning? Yeah, we keep talking about coffee. Thank you so much, Paul.
Just on 929, Brisbane Tower.
That's very kind. Yeah, I'll need to find a new coffee place. Thank you, Paul. John W. saying hello from the UK. Welcome to our show. Welcome to Julie Flights. And Wolfie, Mr. Wolf, thank you for a €4 super chat. Coffee for Julian, Gavin, and beer for me.
Where's my beer?
Too early for that. Stick
No.
to your coffee. Thank you, Wolf. Much appreciated. Very kind.
I'll stick to the water while I'm up here behind the camera.
Oh yes, talking about water. Julia always forgets to drink water. Talking too much, right?
Coming in from Townsville, this one.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Velocity 314 ready.
Velocity 314, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Jetstar 929, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, Jetstar 929.
And Matt Swaps, thank you for $2 super chat. Good morning from Tamworth. Love your work, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching us from New South Wales. Hello from Brisbane.
The country music capital of Australia.
Thank you for your support. We really appreciate it. And look at that, Kevin. Busy car park down there, right?
Yeah, a lot of Dash 8s in town at the moment.
Raina, you're more than welcome to come and visit Australia. Let us know. Because I know Paul Williams is planning on visiting Australia. We can't wait, Paul, to hear if there's any updates on your trip. Thank you.
Velocity 314, Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up.
Alpha 319 left, lining up, velocity 314.
Jetstar flight 929. This one has arrived from Cairns, North Queensland.
Velocity 314, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 left, velocity 314.
Velocity 1230 established.
1230, Brisbane Airlines.
Quarter 707, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared.
19 left, clear land, quarter 707.
Velocity 1101, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Oh yeah, that's right, Raina. Raina goes, if I get qualified for the Special Olympics Olympic Games in 2027 in Perth, you should come and watch me compete. Never been to Perth. I know Gavin's been there. I would love to go to Perth one day. One of the longest domestic flights between Brisbane and Perth. So that will be interesting. Who did you fly with, Gavin? To your way to Perth? Virgin?
Yeah, Virgin is on the A380-200 actually. Back when they had them.
Yeah, one of the longest domestic flights, Brisbane to Perth. Across the whole country. Alexander, thank you once again for becoming a member here on Julia Flights, and thank you for your €2 super chat, saying thank you, all the best to Australia from Germany. Thank you for your very kind wishes. Can't wait to be back in Germany.
Velocity 1101, wind 190
A few
degrees,
months'
6 knots,
time.
runway 19
Thanks for
left.
that,
A few months' time?
19 left, clear to land, velocity.
Is that
Well,
it?
it's- Well, it's already February.
No,
Gavin.
hang on, I just spotted a focker.
It's
Yeah,
already
time's
February,
flying,
time's
guys. Isn't it?
absolutely
I don't want to think
flying.
about it. And airfares aren't cheap at the moment, are they? Look at this fucker. Wow, come on, focus. Lance, you can have that champagne. Definitely now. This one's on the move, so.
Fokker 100, Alliance Airlines, coming in from Rockhampton. Felipe, Lisbon Airport spotting. Thank you for that. Always great to watch different airlines and aircraft. Absolutely. Yeah, talking about spotting the different aircraft. Just look at this one here, Alliance, Fokker 100, not many of them in service, so. And they're still going strong here at Brisbane.
Oh, we got double, look like we got double Fokkers.
John Driscoll
left.
saying, love to watch the down under streams. Great, hello from Australia. Barbecue saying very, very likable voice in the Tower of Brisbane Tower. Yeah, we have really good air traffic controllers, but our favorite one has got this weekend off, so you won't hear Veronica on ATC today.
Yeah, this is a double Fokker.
Velocity 1385 to Brisbane Tower.
I want to hear the noise. Oh, I do hear another one starting up actually. I think it is.
Jetstar 24, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, stand.
Jeff Andrews, no, I didn't see it. Not sure if it went through.
Yeah, my
Maybe YouTube is just playing up.
my YouTube is definitely playing up on my phone. We'll have to have a look back later. I think we're going to look.
Yeah. You can't see it here, Jeff. Over 400 likes so far. Thank you, everyone. Henry saying I was supposed to come down to the loop, but that got washed out. Don't worry, Henry. We wanted to shoot from the loop as well this morning.
Oh no!
But
the fuck, I was stealing it.
Today's weather forecast didn't look very promising.
Flossie 770 Brisbane, target.
Jetstar 24, vacate next right, Alpha 7, contact ground 122.25, vacating.
Coming from Osaka, this one?
Yeah. New connection. Flight 24, Jetstar. Direct flight from Osaka into Brisbane.
Velocity 1385, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Gerald is saying good morning from the other side of the world, Graz, Austria. We're saying hello to Austria from Australia. Thank you for tuning in. Brisbane Jazz is with us as well.
Oh, Jazz.
Hello, Jason.
Morning,
Ian, Oz and Oz. Thank you for
23 Brisbane Tower. Good morning.
$7.99 super chat. I better put some Tim Tams with all of that coffee.
180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right.
Ian, there's always a package of Tim Tams in my ASCII. So yeah, I just need a coffee for my perfect combo. Thanks, Ian. Great support.
Let's just see if we can have a quick look, see if we can find that
Yeah, good day, velocity 600.
Was it Jeff, was it? That had the...
Velocity 600, target.
We'll see if we can see anything for... I'll have a quick look for you, Jeff. If...
X223 Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up.
319 line up, frequency 223.
Yeah, Jeff Andrews, we had a quick look. We couldn't see that there, so maybe just double check that you didn't get charged. Hopefully you didn't get charged.
Rex 223, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'm on left, clear for takeoff, Rex 223.
Thank you, Wolf, for keeping us company. So Randy is saying hello and good afternoon from South Carolina. Hello, Randy. Welcome to Julia Flights.
Velocity 600.
Thank you for watching our live stream from down under Brisbane Airport.
Good land, runway 19 right. Velocity 600.
Eric is asking, is Veronica at work today? She's got this weekend off. She was on ATC last weekend, right? On a Saturday.
I think yes, Saturday. That's right.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 613.
Qantas 613, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 613, up 3, runway 19 left, line up.
Having some time off this weekend, which is
line up runway
great.
19 left, Qantas 613.
X223, contact departures.
Departures 223. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Lord 924.
What's the 924, Brisbane Tower? What's the 924? Qantas 613, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 630. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 120.
Qantas 120, Brisbane Tower.
And Wendy Cutler. Wendy, I was actually wondering where Wendy was this morning. Hope you're well, Wendy. Thank you for $20 donation via PayPal. Much appreciated. Very, very generous. Thank you for supporting this channel. Coffee and Snacks Fund for Julian Gavin, stitching away quietly. Lucas Lounge.
Thanks, Wendy.
Today. Thank you, Wendy. Enjoy. Thank you for keeping us company this morning. Thank you for your support. Have a good night, Wolfie. See you next time. Hopefully, if you have time tomorrow, pop in to see the Antarctica flight from Brisbane. A highlight of tomorrow's stream.
Departure Qantas 613.
Qantas 120, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left,
Qantas 120 after landing, no delay vacating.
no delay vacating, Qantas 120. Tower, g'day, Qantas 1926.
Qantas 1926, Brisbane Tower, g'day. And just confirming you have had the speed restrictions put on.
8 firmway right, that will be clean, Qantas 1926.
Thanks so much.
Brisbane is just saying Focus powered by Rolls-Royce. Yeah, those engines, right. Okay, we've got another landing.
Good morning.
Qantas. Coming in from Auckland, New Zealand, this one. Just over a 3-hour flight direct from Auckland into Brisbane.
Qantas 120, contact ground 122.25.
Ground 12225, Qantas 120.
1926, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear land. 1926.
Jeff is saying one more Fokker 100 on approach. Good.
China Southern A350.
China Southern 381, wind 170 degrees.
So many
9
Fokkers
knots, runway
here at
19
Brisbane,
right,
right?
clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, China Southern 381.
China Southern. There's a Fokker there, yeah. Is that the one he is? There you go.
Yeah, that's the one Fokker 100.
China Southern out here, the A350 coming from Guangzhou.
Joshua Leclerc saying hello to everyone. Welcome to our stream, Josh.
Velocity 924, Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up.
North Sky Aviation saying good morning from Newcastle, UK. Hello from Brisbane. Our next international arrival. Are you guys ready? China Southern Airlines, flight 381.
Velocity 924, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
And very classic livery, this one.
Velocity 309, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Velocity 924, contact departures.
Departures now, 920.
24.05, g'day.
124.05, China Southern 381, bye-bye.
And Robert just tipped $5 via PayPal. Thanks, Rob. And nice to see better weather than last time I tuned in from Somerset, UK. This Aussie summer has been very challenging.
It's been good. It's been a good old typical Queensland summer.
There's so many
Good morning, Qantas 513 ready.
different weather conditions.
Qantas 513, Brisbane Tower.
Thank you so much, Robert, for your amazing support. From very high temperatures and very humid.
What is the
So-
temperature at the moment? 24, 25?
24.
Okay.
It's very pleasant at the moment.
Nice, really nice.
Yeah, and then we went through severe storms, heavy rain,
It's been good fun. We might actually,
showers.
we'll probably will, now that you mentioned that, looking out this way, I think these showers out here will come across our direction.
So yeah,
Stay tuned, you might see some more.
yeah, we never know.
Makes it more interesting though,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
like that stream Gavin a couple weeks ago when we got here 6 a.m. We started the stream. It was a perfect, beautiful blue sky.
Oh yeah,
Sun
and that
was
changed
shining.
so fast.
And we were so happy with just telling everyone, look guys, this is just amazing, perfect. Morning, 6 a.m, beautiful blue sky, and then
Maxi down here.
not even an hour later, it was a totally different story.
513 on 3, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, runway 19 left, Alpha.
Airlines is saying, when you get to 10,000 subscribers, I expect Gavin to dress up as a fucker. Where would you get that?
I do like that. Oh, man, I want a Fokker outfit. I want one. I actually want one.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
If anyone knows where to buy a Fokker outfit, let me know.
Yeah, guys. So if you're watching,
I
if
want
you're
one.
out there watching, and you still haven't subscribed, please do. Be amazing to hit 10,000 subscribers on Julia Flights.
I'll actually wear that. I'd happily wear that.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Assign heading left 150. Hold short, runway 19 left.
Sign heading left, 1.
Adam is saying, watching from Auckland. I lived in Brisbane for 18 years and miss it. Thank you, Adam, for tuning in. It's great to be showcasing Brisbane.
I feel some raindrops.
Me too.
It's a bit dangerous today too because it's coming in.
Yeah, you see, guys, we started talking about weather, and
Yeah, the wind's blowing straight towards us today, so hopefully it's not too heavy.
it started raining.
Might have to move back our little Julia Flights Command Centre into a safer position.
I agree. Oh, wonderful. So many viewers watching us from the UK. Justin saying good evening, good morning from Norwich, UK. Great stream. Thank you, Justin. I've been to Norwich actually.
You have?
Yes.
21 Delta, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Remember the castle.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Kevin 421 Delta.
Francisco Diaz, hello, good morning from Brizzy.
Prop power. Nice prop vortices there.
Velocity 913, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Paul Andrew saying, fast becoming my favorite stream. Thank you, Paul. Caroline tuned in from North Carolina in the US. Always enjoy your show. Thank you, Caroline.
513, contact departure.
I just read Pete Lord Procrastries.
Okay, let me get to that. Virgit Klaus, good night to you. Hopefully we can catch you on our next stream. We'll be back here tomorrow.
Lloyd's here.
Oh, Lloyd is here. Hello, Lloyd. Lloyd Fox, you know, Lloyd from chat, just came up to say hello, to share some photos with us.
He's got his camp chair also. Right.
Still got to go out tonight.
Very nice. Yeah. Yes, Brian, A350 on our screens now. Brisbane's Jets, I agree, one of the most classy liveries.
Is he China Southern, is he
China
saying?
Southern, yeah. Very classy look. Gary saying good morning guys from up the road at Petrie. Hello from Brisbane Airport.
Down the road in Brisbane Airport.
Northern suburbs. And Tristan Darren, our wonderful moderator, has just upgraded membership to Captain's Lounge.
Oh, well. Welcome to the
Darren.
lounge, the Captain's Lounge.
Thank you, Darren.
That's another name we need to add to the list. What do we got here? Yeah, those clouds are looking interesting.
Gave new clothing line for Julia Flight's clothing range.
What's that?
That's actually a really good idea, guys. We need in Julia Flight's merch shop. We do need a Fokker t-shirt.
I think we do.
Yes,
Yeah, definitely.
absolutely. Wow, that's a really good
How
idea.
could we forget that?
Brian Morrison saying, like button smashed, thank you for that.
Tower, quarter
508 Brisbane Tower.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, good now. I get these migraines occasionally, but I burn the candle at both ends. I woke up this morning. Took a bit of med, went back to sleep. Woke up at 7, went, yeah, I feel good now.
Quarter 508, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, quarter 50.
Lee Gordon saying, I'm also in the UK, North East England. Welcome. Great to have you with us, guys. We've got some of our wonderful friends with us here behind the scenes. We've got Lloyd Fox. He's an expert here.
Yeah, he's got to show me some
Brisbane
old
Airport.
photos. I think what have we got? China Eastern the next.
Plane spotting for many years here at Brisbane Airport. Such an honor and pleasure to have him with us. And also Wayne Pease is with us as well. He came up here from Melbourne to keep us company this weekend. So we have
Oh, here you go. Here's your retro route.
really
Qantas 508 coming in from
amazing
Sydney.
supporters of Julia Flights.
Here's your retro route. Talking about this one before. Coming
Yeah.
from Sydney.
We even have viewers flying interstate to be here and to be plane spotting with us. That's absolutely incredible. All right, everyone, members of Julia Flights, please welcome Retro Roo livery with the Retro Roo emoji in the chat.
Oh, the car park shaking.
Rex 325, g'day, you ready?
Rex 325, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 1.
Julian, unfortunately I have to say goodbye tomorrow morning, picking my twins from the holidays. Thank you very much, Julia, Flights family. I had a lot of fun again. Thank you, Julian. Thanks for your help. Really appreciate it.
So there's rain showers out there, sort of creeping on in very slowly.
Yeah, Julian, say hello to your daughters from us. Stay safe and hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Pete Langshaw is throwing more ideas at me. He's saying for the t-shirt, Brisbane, the phoca capital of the world.
Yeah, Pete's got the ideas.
Pete's got, yeah, Pete is a very creative person. Thanks, Pete.
715, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to
I think
land.
that would be a great t-shirt. Brian is asking, has Baza been seen today? No, Brian, unfortunately not.
Oh, Bazza, where are you?
Yeah.
You're going to lose that emoji soon if you don't show up.
Rex 325, contact departure.
Still summer here in Australia, Gavin.
Yeah, he'll be
Keep in
back.
mind that Baza must be, you know,
He'll be back in the winter.
visiting some other different locations at the airport.
Solomon's coming out. Oh, trying to reach them. Nearly going to miss another one.
China Eastern Butter Machine.
Eastern 715, contact ground frequency 122, decimal 25, when vacated.
I think we're going to get wet here soonish.
Oopsie. Again.
Yeah, very light shower.
Yeah.
It's nice. Is that a butterfly? That's a shame that won't come out on camera. Nice butterfly there flying right past.
Francisco Diaz, a member here for 1 month, Cloud Lounge, extended membership. Thank you, Francisco, for watching. It's always great to have you on the show with us. Watching the planes live from Brisbane. Solomon's.
Going up there to Honiara.
1000 flight level. Saying good morning, Julia Gavin.
Good morning.
And chat. Crew and members, welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you for tuning in. Hope you've been well.
It might get interesting here.
Okay, guys, are you ready for some more action? Wet
Oh, I don't know. Let's.
arrivals and
I kind of don't want it to be honest, because it's going to blow straight across here. Air New Zealand down there.
Raiko, hello there. Welcome. Paul Williams saying 500 likes so far.
Oh, wow.
Thank you everyone for hitting that like button.
He's on 142, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Retro on 500 likes. Amazing. The X-Wing saying good day to Julian Gavin. Hello to everyone in chat.
Morning.
Hello, James.
So off to Auckland, this one. To Auckland, this one.
Good morning, Solomon 715.
Solomon 715, Brisbane 10. New Zealand 142, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, New Zealand 142, g'day.
All stations, information, India is now current.
And Brisbane is Jason saying he didn't see Baza last Sunday either, because Jason was
right.
here
Yeah.
last Sunday morning. Yeah, that's a shame.
Bazza, come back.
Sarah Jane saying Baza is shopping with Shaza. Probably a DFO.
DFO.
DW saying good afternoon, Julia Flights. Gavin, mods, and lovely people. Hello, DW. Welcome to our Saturday show from Brisbane. Fat Rat, our pleasure. Thank you for keeping us company.
Fat Rat. Yeah, those showers are slowly creeping across.
Solomon 715.
So China Southern's still down there waiting for a gate.
Just waiting for medical traffic to clear your departure path. Stand by.
And China Eastern still, he's just waiting up here also. The cruise ship is just about to disappear. There we go, look at that visibility out there dropping.
Wow,
Uh-oh,
yeah.
what's going to happen?
Really low visibility.
What's the weather radar doing here?
Line up, runway 19 right, Solomon 715.
That doesn't look too bad.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Solomon 715.
China Eastern still on the way.
Still waiting down there, yes.
Trying to get to the international terminal.
So Solomon's over here.
Qantas 1903, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Left, clear for takeoff, 1903.
Visibility is slowly dropping.
Yeah, visibility, very low visibility. Yeah, not that bad, but it is dropping.
Might get lucky, might just stay out there.
Cowan Davis, yes, I will see Korean Air departing very soon. That's a 787 Korean flight 408.
715, contact departures, g'day.
G'day, Solomon 715.
Hello, Dean. Yes, Brian, Wayne Pease here. He flew all the way from Melbourne to keep us company this weekend, so very kind of him. Great support of our regular viewers here on Julia Flights. We have amazing people
on 272, Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up the way.
supporting this channel. Really grateful for that. Qantas Link. Taking off. Heading off to Canberra.
Qantas 1903, contact departures, g'day. Departures, Qantas 1903, g'day. New Zealand 272, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, New Zealand 272.
wind is picking up too. Might get interesting.
Alrighty, everyone. Air New Zealand Neo rolling now. Jeff Andrews saying, I didn't see you last Sunday. Yes, Jeff, that was a one-off. We couldn't make it last Sunday.
New Zealand
We usually here Saturday, Sundays.
New Zealand 272.
And occasionally,
Jetstar 567 ready.
in the middle of the week, whenever we find some spare time, we always
Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up.
at the airport,
567.
plane spotting.
Qantas 1900 Brisbane Tower, g'day sir.
Paul Andrews saying, thanks for another great stream. It's time for me to retire. Thank you, Paul.
Over the land.
Thanks, Paul. We'll see you next time.
Us company. See you soon. Take care. Cozy Catfish, thanks for the stream. Pleasure.
Jetstar 567.
Are you ready for it? Some rain.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
We don't have any other option, do we? Dean Stocker saying morning. Hi, Dean. Jeff Bruce saying good morning from sunny Melbourne.
Sunny Melbourne.
It's always the opposite, isn't it? It's always the opposite.
Window 158 holding point Alpha 1 fully ready.
Window 158 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Track extended centre line 196 degrees. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Aussie 775 Brisbane Tower.
We 19 left, we are clear to take off on window 158.
Window 158, thank you. The track is 196.
And Wayne just told me that Nat is also watching. So hello Nat, if you're out there watching, good day from Brisbane.
Bit of an overcast, wetty.
Where's Nat now?
Brisbane.
Is he in Melbourne?
Nat is home in Melbourne.
Okay, apparently sunny Melbourne today. Very sunny over there. Yeah, so Joe guys, it's always the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah. Here comes Korean actually too.
Steve is saying good morning from Redcliffe. Hello to our local viewers.
G'day, 374 Delta ready. 374 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Tino is to head off to bed. Hope to see you tomorrow. Absolutely, we'll be back here tomorrow with a highlight of tomorrow's stream, the Antarctica
Qantas 787.
Yeah, that would be great.
Qantas 608 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Batikar
wind sparing anything between an easterly and a southerly 7 knots.
heading off to Bali, the Dempster Bali, flight 158. That's a 737 MAX 8.
takeoff 374 Delta.
Aussie 775, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, number 2 to the dash.
Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, number 2.
Aussie 775, thanks. Just had to change the order. I've had a dependent departure off the plane for the dash 8 turning right is not standing.
Michael Kelly saying, I'm not used to seeing Brisbane under cloud. Almost Irish look.
Been
like
a lot of it lately.
Conditions for a change, yes.
It's nice and green looking though at the moment too, so that's good.
Very
One
changeable
plus,
weather,
one
right
positive.
guys? When you watch Julia flights from one weekend to the other, it's just a totally different story. It's just 1 week apart.
Contact departures, g'day.
Appreciate that departure.
Korean Air.
You said Korean Air? There we go. Look at that.
Beautiful Dreamliner.
Your favourite livery, is it?
Yeah, one of my favourite liveries. Beautiful baby blue colour.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
It's really nice.
Takeoff 19 right. Jetstar 930, Brisbane Tango. Bit of a shower you're probably in at the moment. Seems to be clearing to the west.
Dean is saying cloudy in Tassie.
The wind's 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to
Yeah,
land.
it must be similar to Brisbane. In Tassie today.
Probably warmer.
And Calvin's saying in Christchurch, it's low cloud but sunny at first and then rain from late afternoon.
Jetstar 930, runway 19
Yeah, it must
right,
be
line
very
up,
windy
wait.
over there as well, I bet.
Right, line up and wait, Jetstar 930.
And Jeff Andrews just gifted 5 Julie Flights memberships. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the amazing support.
Aussie 921, Brisbane.
Really appreciate it, means a lot. And congratulations to the new members here on Julia Flights. I can see that most of you guys are in the chat. Colin Davis, congrats. Jared, Brian Morrison, Michael Kelly, and
All stations, information, Juliet,
Val.
QNH 1017.
Congratulations, guys. Feel free to use those emojis now that you're members.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 930.
Here comes the rain. Wow,
Here on
look at-
Julia Flights, welcome. And thank you, Jeff.
All stations, information, Juliet, current 2 changes, wind varies 110, 180 degrees 10 knots, maximum crosswind 12, QNH 1017, changes by Juliet. Velocity 1210, runway 19
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading at right 670, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, 20 Delta.
Jetstar 480, Brisbane Tower. Foxy 921, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared away.
Simon King, hello, welcome to Julia Flights.
Got a Fokker 70 out there taxiing past, snuck on out.
Delta coding departure, sorry.
We change that chair.
Ooh.
Good morning, Brisbane Tower, Korea Neo 408. We are ready for departure.
Canadian 408, heavy Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Got a cloud over here. That's
Taxi 718,
the rain coming out of this one at the moment.
Right, 270.
Line heading right 270.
That's right, Brian. Last Sunday we had so many of our Julia Flights viewers really concerned and worried about Julia. It's like, oh, Julia, why not streaming? Sorry. We really did our best, really tried, but unfortunately there's some technical issues. We couldn't make it, so don't worry, guys. I'm okay. Back to regular
Tango 5, runway 19
schedule.
right, takeoff.
Tango 5, runway 19 right.
But thank you everyone for your lovely emails and comments. Very, very kind of you.
Copy, you're ready. Tango 1, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Tango 1, running 19 right, line up and wait, Korean Air 408.
runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, running 19 right, we are in 408.
Korean 408. There we go. Clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right.
Tower, good morning. Velocity 1709, ready.
Velocity 1709, Brisbane Tower.
That's all I use for you. What is that, a Samsung?
Wet departure, Korean Air Dreamliner, going back home to Seoul, South Korea.
Lucky we escaped most of that weather system.
Yeah, I can still feel some raindrops on me, but it's not as bad.
Korean Air 408, contact.
Fingers crossed. Gonna escape that heavy rain this morning. Brian saying very dark clouds above the runway. Yes. Aussie the Mozzie, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Oh yeah, Dean, yeah, it's still down here, isn't it?
Velocity 1709, have called ready.
Hey, Velocity 1709, we are ready.
Gary saying I'm watching on the big screen in the lounge room, but keep hearing a phone ringing, thinking it's mine. That's on charge. Don't worry, Gary. That's Wayne's phone. Once he's back, I will kindly tell him to turn it down. So sorry about that. My phone is always on silence. Yeah, so yeah, that's...
Runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff from 19 right, velocity 1709. Yeah, okay, let's stop any primary.
Got our Fokker 70 over there. 19 right. I really enjoy this departure over here from these Fokkers. Hopefully it gets up nice and early, puts those landing gears away. There she goes.
Brisbane Town, good morning, Qantas 355. Qantas 55, Brisbane Town, g'day, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 355.
5 Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait to leave spacing.
Tango 2, line up and wait, runway 19.
Velocity 1709, I'll contact departures, g'day.
Departure 1709, g'day. Brisbane Tower, Fokker 313.
Velocity 313, Brisbane Town.
I'll just say hello to Nathan Robinson, saying good morning all. It's going to be a great show with Julia Flights. Thank you Nathan for tuning in. Great to have you with us.
3, runway 19 left, line up and wait, short delay for spacing.
So yeah, behind the scenes, guys, we've got two really good friends of Julia Flights, regular viewers, amazing supporters of the channel. We've got Wayne P from Melbourne, who flew interstate, flew all the way from Melbourne into Brisbane just to meet us up here and to do some plane spotting with us today and tomorrow, which is absolutely amazing. And we have our friend Lloyd Fox, who's one of the greatest here plane spotters at Brisbane Airport. He's been plane spotting for many years, knows this airport better than no one else, right Gavin? I will let Lloyd say hello to our viewers.
Velocity 464, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
How you going, Lloyd?
Good, thanks, Gavin. Thank you very much for having me up here, Julia and Gavin. Yeah. So, I'm 70 this week. I just turned 70, as everyone knew, and
Happy birthday for them.
Thank you. And I've been plane spotting since roughly 6 years of age. So I'm not sure if everyone is aware that there was an old Brisbane airport as well as this one. So this one was around 1988. It opened up, and there was an old airport which is only about 2 or 3 miles south of this one, and yeah, so we did spotting at both.
So you're actually spotting at the old Eagle Farm as well?
Absolutely. Just off of Lamandra Drive, there was a viewing spot.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
And they taxi right past Lima taxiway to go off for runway, back then it was runway 22 and 04 were the main runway.
So they had 2 runways back then, was it?
Yeah, 13 and 31.
357 ready.
Velocity 367.
So 13 and 31 only basically took the smaller stuff, Fokker Friendships, DC3s, the old Viscount, and the main runway was everything up to international.
So there's quite a lot of history here at Brisbane Airport, isn't there?
Yeah, there's been spotters books being produced as well, showing photos and everything. But yes, absolutely a lot of history at Brisbane Airport. That and Archerfield, of course, but that was probably a little bit before my time. But yeah, but it was good, and the planes back then were so much louder.
I think everyone misses that, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. They were really loud, and my first international flight was on a Super VC-10.
Oh, wow.
And if everyone knows what a Super VC-10, it had 4 engines at the back, and it was noisy.
Good seat to be at. So they originally built their old Eagle Farm, didn't they? And then it sort of wasn't usable. Was that right? The surface and all that was a bit.
There was some issues with that, and then they sort of used a little bit Archerfield. Then I think World War II it sort of.
Yeah, they developed it for that, didn't they?
Yeah, and then it became very popular. And I don't know if a lot of people know the history, but I lived at Wavell Heights, which is near Nunda. All of that area there was owned by a German family, all through to nearly to the airport.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
So, yeah.
Qantas 197 ready.
Qantas 197 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
I do daily movements here, so last year we had just over 206,000 movements at Brisbane Airport, and this year so far we're probably going to go very close to 220,000 this year. So there's been roughly an extra 37 movements a day throughout January and February, so things are starting to come back to normal.
Yeah, so still quite a few airlines that haven't returned, obviously, isn't there?
Well, there is, isn't there? There is like Thai and Hainan and Thai Air Asia X, to name a few, Etihad. But American is just so wonderful to get them later on.
Yes, it is, yeah.
And I wouldn't give up hope on Air India and things like that in the future as well. And so I'm very hopeful that we see a few more airlines that'll come. There's another fly-in, fly-out airline that's going to have ATRs out of here.
Oh, okay.
Soon. And a lot of people don't realise, but there's a hell of a lot of commuter and regional traffic out of Brisbane that are a lot smaller than the Fokkers. There's a hell of a lot, like Fly Pelican, Airlink, a lot, and just small operators with King Airs. It's fairly hectic for fly-in, fly-out.
And hasn't recently, is it that Sky Traders, the A319?
Absolutely.
Just started too?
Yeah, that came out of the blue. I mean, 2 mines way over in WA, and all of a sudden they've started. I believe it's Tuesday, Thursdays. They go out around 6 in the morning, come back about 5:30 in the afternoon with the 319.
And that's just flying out.
Yeah, you can't. We won't be able to get on it. No, absolutely not. So, but so exciting times. There's always something. But as I say, growth is coming back. Passenger numbers are coming back, and we just need a few more.
What's your probably favourite movement off the top of your head that you can think of that you see?
Well, the one I missed was the Concorde, of course. I made everyone at my work knew that I was into aeroplanes, and of course the day the Concorde was coming in, and it was going to go Sydney Guam, but we all knew in the morning it was going to divert in here. I think it was due to weather, cyclonic weather or something, but we all knew. And I hummed and hawed, and I thought, oh no, they all know it worked because it's going to be on the news. And in the end, I just watched it go past the building in the distance. But I had all the reservation staff up looking.
Connect 1708, ready?
We've had a lot of different movements. We used to get DC-8s and 707s all the time. We had a mob called Nile Safaris with a DC-8 back in '89, and it had bullet holes in the fuselage.
There was one in recent times though down here too, wasn't there? A DC-8 was it a blue tail it had?
Oh yeah, that was.
That's not too long ago.
No, that parked a few years ago on Lima, and basically, I think it's still flying for one of those medevac type operations. I just can't think. The one that's an air ambulance.
Yeah.
They had a DC-10 before it. Is it Orbis or something?
Orbis, is that the I one?
Yeah.
The I.
Oh, it's one of those anyway, but it's still flying. But no, absolutely, yes, we did have it parked here, and it flew quite a few times. Unfortunately, I just can't quite recall the name of it. But yes, it was based here.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've had some interesting freighters, like there's the Illusion too. Is it IL-62? Is it? Oh
yes.
No, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
Like during the Sydney Olympics, because of space down there, they park just about everything Russian up here. So IL-86s, 96s, IL-62s, you name it. And,
we've seen quite a lot here in Brisbane.
Yeah, it's just sad that what's happening overseas with Ukraine and Russia, that we're not going to see any. Technically, except for the Ukrainian airlines,
Because we used to get a lot of the 124s in, didn't we?
Yeah, Volga Nepa was in here all the time.
And Talisman Sabre, the exercise up off Rocky and Shellwater Bay, they were the good times of the year, weren't they?
Yeah, but before they built the runway extension at Rocky, they used to all be down here.
Yeah.
They'd sit on the old Papa taxiway, and it was split between Ambley and us. So a little bit disappointing, but good for Rocky.
On the right, 270, hold short, runway 19 right, going 526 knots.
Policy 1102, contact departures, good day.
1102.
7 wind 170 degrees 10 knots.
Yeah, matey. Yeah. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. When's your birthday, matey? So I can't miss you. Yeah, Craig and myself go back a fair while. Craig used to do a lot more trips to Sydney than
Is that the
I
actual
do.
Craig Murray, an airline? I see the photos.
He's probably on Facebook and a few things which I'm not on, but yeah, thank you, Craig. So this A330 freighter over there came in from Adelaide yesterday.
Adelaide, okay.
Yesterday afternoon, and obviously it is for maintenance. I don't know, but they've only just recently got it, of course, and converted. So they got two now, EBE and EBF.
We'll have a look at it just after this departure. So that's the one over here, isn't it, you're talking about?
Yeah, over near the Qantas hangar between the 737 and the A330 hangar.
You can't actually see the nose wheel on that, but I was under the impression that those passenger ones that were converted over to freight had to have that extra bulge.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, because it was that way, because that lean from the tail. Yeah.
From what I've seen of others that have had the conversions, that's what I thought.
But the Qantas ones don't seem to have it, do they? So
no, it is a long way. It's very deceptive up here, everyone.
It's a long way away.
With the zoom lens, and when you're up here in reality, I mean, it's a long way. Brisbane Airport is the largest in area, 2,700 hectares or whatever you call it. In the capital cities, but it's not the largest airport in Australia in area. Alice Springs is.
Oh, of course, because they got that storage facility down there.
Yeah, and so a lot of people are not sure about that, but yeah, I think I know our size of the airport is a little bit larger than Melbourne Tullamarine. And poor Sydney is, even though it's the busiest, it's sort of squashed.
They're cramming in there, aren't they?
Yeah, very much so.
I guess that's why they're building that new Western.
Yeah, they're desperate. And that, I think that was part of the reason they moved the 767 maintenance up here initially, to get rid of that out of Sydney for other reasons, expansion of the terminal down there. Now, of course, it's an A330 maintenance hangar.
Yeah,
originally, it could fit 3 767s in there initially, 2 facing one way and 1 facing in the middle the other way, I believe. Gee, it's a lot cooler up here today,
It's really nice, isn't it? It's actually comfortable.
It's beautiful. I don't know if people, particularly down south, realise how hot and humid our weather is up here.
No.
You see a 31 degrees, but it's actually 36 is the feel like. It's just add 5 to it.
Yeah, the way it has been lately, it's been shocking, hasn't it, that humidity?
Yeah.
It's actually really nice today.
And the nights you wake up and it's already 27 at 6 a.m, so... But today is really pleasant. I was just saying with the Nauru's over there, the 800 Pax and the 800 Freighter, I've sort of been told they don't have titles on them because they'd like to wet lease them out from time to time. That's what I've sort of heard. So whether that's true or false, I don't know. It's a little bit sad. I like to have the titles on them.
Yes, looks a bit bare, doesn't it? A bit empty.
Yeah.
And they're actually Australian registered aircraft too, aren't they? Under the VH register.
Absolutely, absolutely. So way back, their Australian operation was based in Melbourne when they had the F-28s and the 727 and things like that. And they had their embassy, I think, in Melbourne.
Oh, okay.
They had something. And then a lot of the flights would still have to come via Brisbane because they didn't have the range to get to Nauru. But over the years, Brisbane then became the base, and they thought, well, let's register them in Australia rather than Nauru. Because they used to have a really exotic registration too.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky here in Brisbane. We get a lot of Pacific sort of carriers, don't we?
Yeah, look, we get a hell of a lot of variety. I mean, everything from Dornier 228s, they're based here, 2 of them. You know, there's just so much. ATRs. Brisbane and Perth are the only two capital cities that have ATRs at the moment. Yeah, all the Fokkers, of course. And you wouldn't believe it, Gavin, I've never been on one.
You haven't?
No, I haven't. Never.
Well, you got a bit of time. They're supposed to be around for the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, they are, yeah. So, and I don't know if you saw it during the week, they made a very good profit.
Yeah, so everybody, we're here with this morning. I'm Gavin here with Julia beside me. We've also got Lloyd here on the mic. He's been spotting here in Brisbane for the last, 60 years or so?
Yeah, so something like that.
He knows what's going on around here.
So were we talking about the scimitar winglets on the Qantas 737?
Yeah.
So the first one is being done at the moment, and look, I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was something like 21 or 23 of them to be done.
Oh, wow.
And I believe they're the ones that are going to stay the longest. So the ones that they're going to get rid of first, when they start to get the A321 XLRs, they'll do the ones on the ones that are newer and going to keep a little bit longer. Because there will be an overflow of probably 5 to 10 years of changing over the fleet.
Because these are actually aging, aren't they, these 800s for Qantas?
They are.
Some of them are getting pretty old.
They are.
And that's getting done over in that hangar over here, isn't it? Where are we?
Yes, the second hangar there, the one behind the tail of the 330 freighter, I believe. But look, I could be wrong. I stand to be corrected if that's the case.
Qantas 517, contact departures, good day.
578, good day.
And it's quite that old. Yeah, so the Northrop Grumman here at Grumman, I'll get.
Yeah,
right?
They do the A330s of the Air Force.
And that was the old Ansett hangar too,
it
wasn't it?
Was, yes, yeah. Yes, indeed.
Didn't have those doors though back in the day.
No, I don't think it had the red doors. No.
I remember seeing a 747 over there quite a few times, frequently as well.
Yes. Yes, there has been.
For the Ansett.
Yeah, yeah. It's good to see that Japan flights out of here are increasing again.
We were actually looking at that before. We have one of our viewers was looking at the flights because we've got the Jetstar and the Qantas Narita flight pretty much the same time.
Yeah.
And it worked out that the Jetstar Qantas flight, the Jetstar Narita flight was more expensive.
Yeah. And you wouldn't believe a colleague of mine on another website was booked on the Qantas during the week and it got cancelled and got thrown onto the Jetstar and there was not one seat left, and I believe other people will put on other flights like Singapore and everything and connecting flights, but I don't know what day of the week that was, but yeah, it's just they go out so close. So you're right. So at the moment there's I think we worked out the other day, I think there's 18 flights a week now
that's right, you're saying, yep.
To Japan.
With Osaka, isn't the other one?
Yeah. But nothing compared to what it used to be like.
I remember
in
the 2 747s daily, didn't we?
Yeah, from JAL. But even before then, we had 12 all Nippons a week.
Oh, yes.
We had the 742 5 times a week from Narita, and all Nippon 115 a daily 6-3 from Osaka.
So that was the 767, was it? The
300s. But the 742 was the flight from Narita.
Yeah. And also, I remember Mandarin Airlines too.
Yes, they did.
MD-11s, were they? Yeah.
Yes, and SPs in here.
Yeah, SPs,
well.
Yep. And Eva bring the MD-11s in too.
Yeah, look, Eva has brought in so much stuff for us over the years, and even the occasional jumbo when they brought the koalas to zoos and things like that. Yeah. We had 744 freighters, only a couple times, but we did have them. Oh, the Asian airlines have all been really good for us.
Yeah.
So we're just getting slightly wet here, just slightly.
It's not too bad, is it? I think we're right on the edge of it.
Yeah, we're lucky, yeah.
3, runway 19 left, 1 up and wait, delay in space.
Yeah, for all our viewers or streamers around the world, basically Brisbane gets its rain in the summer months. It has a subtropical climate where basically 27 degrees south of the equator. That puts us in line with, say, Tampa in Florida for the American people. Yeah, so subtropical. Mild, dry winters, reasonably warm, but can still have the odd cold. Never snows, never, ever, ever will.
There'll be problems if we did snow, I think.
Yeah, I think we would. So like I think last winter our average for the whole winter was 23.6. That's about 74 Fahrenheit. And the minimum was around about 12 degrees, say 53 Fahrenheit. So that was the whole of the winter, so that was nice.
I think winter is probably the best time to come here, honestly.
Yeah, and then we can go down to the Loop Road and stream down there, and everyone will be happy that we're so close.
Yeah, we want to get back to down there. We were down there last Wednesday.
Yeah,
for an afternoon.
I saw the stream. The only thing with winter is the westerlies, isn't it? It can really blow up.
Yeah. They'll probably come in the afternoon though, so come in the morning should be right.
Yeah, mornings will be lovely, I have a close aviation friend that's now based in Dallas, so he's sort of happy that they're going to start flights here, so that's...
Is that a seasonal thing, or is it a...
Yeah, I believe it is.
Okay.
I believe it is. But look, there's a bit of optimism. There's a bit of optimism out there that it may not be seasonal. They'll just see how they go with the loadings, and you never know. It might just be 3 or 4 a week in the winter. But at the moment, no, it's just going to be seasonal. But we'll just have our hopes that's different.
Because before COVID, Qantas had plans for San Francisco and Chicago, didn't they?
Well, they did start San Francisco, remember?
Oh, did they?
They operated for about a month. And Ord was due to start, I think, within the few weeks of COVID, like April or something, and it never started. So Chicago was going to be, 4 a week, and San Fran had started at 3. And I think at that time, Qantas had about 10 or 11 to lax a week.
Yes, yeah. We had 747, didn't we? And then, they were all 747s, weren't they?
Then we went down to Dreamliners, remember? That big deal was done with the Queensland government, and that's gone to shemales now. It's not happening. But I believe you were saying we're getting a Dreamliner in overnight, that right?
Yeah, for the Antarctica flight tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I don't know how much they would cost, but I don't think I'd want to do one.
You wouldn't like it?
No, I think there's all these swap seats and things like that, and then they've got all these price differentials.
Yeah, depending on where you want to sit, isn't it? Like the middle, or the aisle, or the window.
Yeah.
I think the 747 would have been the best option.
Yes.
Fly that if they still had it.
Yes, and I think, didn't they do them? I'm sure
they would have done them,
Yeah, they would have done them with the jumbo,
Because they used to come down here in the domestic terminal.
Yeah.
There's one gate down there capable of holding a 74.
Velocity 76, wind.
You can definitely hear the jets this morning with the breeze blowing from the east-southeast.
Clear to land, velocity.
Were you out here for the, was it back in 2014 for the...
Oh, yes.
Yes. G20, wasn't it?
Yeah, so BAC put up a viewing deck
up there at the loop,
down on the loop, and basically that was great for day one because the traffic was basically coming in, from the 19s. But when it changed to 01s, everyone sort of went down Holt Street, Pick and Bar, and all this Hamilton area, and they hardly got any usage out of it. So,
is that so?
But hey, for day one or something, it was lovely. No, that was the best event that we'd had for so long, and of course, I think we had something like 4 IL-96s.
Yes, yep.
And did you hear the story about the Russian Secret Service?
No.
They were up here in the roof. I've heard stories that there was American and Russian.
What? Yeah, sorry, Lloyd. Sorry to cut you off there.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
It's raining.
It's raining.
Yeah, so I want to hear those stories about the Russian Secret Service.
But am I allowed?
No.
I think.
Who's Russian Secret?
I got the button pressed on me.
Are they maybe they're listening around here, are they?
But Craig might verify that as well. But that's what we'd heard. So I don't think we'd be allowed to stream then.
Well, the president of obviously the United States, he flew into Amberley, didn't he?
He did.
So
yeah, you
Air
could
Force
see.
Base.
Yeah, you could see Air Force One flying across, but we had a few of the choppers as well that came in.
Oh, the Ospreys come in.
Yeah, and the other one that he uses, the one you see at the White House all the time.
Yeah, I can never know.
I'm not so much.
It's like a Sea King version, isn't it? Like of a extra special Sea King.
Yeah, indeed. So,
117 back out, English 37.
but
Getting a bit wet.
Negative 122.
we are.
Shouldn't last too long.
So I'd be very intrigued what they're going to get down south for what's that superstar singer that's coming to Australia? What freighters are going to bring in everything down there?
Oh, Taylor Swift, is it?
Yeah, I think she did a Swiftie on us.
She's not coming to Brisbane.
No. But yeah, some of those really big stars bring in a lot of freighters, which used to be really, really good. And of course, when we had the IndyCar racing on the Gold Coast, FedEx used to come in here with everything. The old Bommy 742s that weren't even properly painted up. Can you remember some of those silver ones?
Yeah.
And then of course you'd have MD-11s, and even the DC-10 was flying a lot then. So
that was such a good time of the year when Indy was on.
Yeah.
Indy cars down the Gold Coast, wasn't it?
I'm not into motor racings too much, but being in tourism all my life, I got invited down there a few times.
I'm the same. It was just it was something different to see.
It just goes zoom.
Yeah, it was great fun. Visibility getting a bit low.
It is. So there's a couple lined up there, down there for full length.
Policy 932, runway 19 left, line up.
But since they've opened the new runway, of course, you don't get the pile-up of aircraft.
No.
But on your stream the other week, I've never seen anything like it. I'd only had 13 or 14 in the old days line, but you had about 17, I think, didn't they?
Yeah, they were lined up all the way back around here.
Yeah. Because I've had a scanner all my life, and when Veronica was on the other day, she was talking about some of the older air traffic controllers that have been there for 10 years or so, and I can guarantee I've heard them for 10 years. There's 3 or 4 of them, and every time I hear their voice I say, oh good, you know. To depart a little bit, thank you very much for having me talk, and I've been told that I can come back another day.
Go back anytime, Lloyd, you know that.
All right, but anyway, I hope that was okay, and thank you very much. I'll hand you back to
Julia. You've given me a massive pile of photos to have a look through too. So
yeah, I did. I gave Gavin a whole lot of photos. They're very random, probably only 1% of them, but there's some good ones there. So he can take them home with him and have a little look. And,
maybe we'll put a little photo collage together or something on Instagram. And put it,
pick some of the nicer DC-8s and things. All the old Ansett colours and yeah. And it's good to meet Wayne P here for the first time, so thank you, Wayne. No, I loved Ansett. As I say, I was a TAA boy growing up, but Ansett was my favourite after that. So yeah, did all the 146 flights I did up the coast and all that. You just name them. Yes.
I've never heard of one bad thing about Ansett.
No,
I don't know. Yeah, I never
don't
flew
know
them,
if
but
everyone knew the jingle Ansett and Chancet, but that was wrong. It was wrong. All right, bye.
That was one and only Lloyd Fox here.
All right, hang on, we got a Fokker departing, so let's have a look. Let's have a listen to this
One of the greatest plane spotters here at Brisbane Airport. Happy birthday to Lloyd once again. A couple of days ago he turned 70 and he's always more than welcome to come and join us here and share with us all these amazing stories and a bit of history as well, which is always very interesting too.
Velocity 447, contact departures, good day.
To hear wonderful friend of Julia Flights, Mr. Lloyd Fox. Yeah.
Velocity 1388, contact departures. Good day.
G'day, Velocity 1388.
Getting wet here in Brisbane.
Wet. It's just that
I'm getting a
annoying
bit
sort of
wet
rain.
too, yes.
I gotta clean the camera a bit better. Hang on.
Chris Captain, hello Chris Captain, a viewer from Frankfurt. Thank you for watching our Saturday stream.
The sweeper truck down here cleaning the apron.
And our Kiwi friend Calvin Davis, member here on Julia Flights for 4 months. It's so good to be a member for 4 months for Captain's Lounge. Great stream as always, Julie and Gavin. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to be here, and great to see our regular viewers and friends of Julia Flights, and you definitely one of them. Thank you for keeping us company on this rainy Saturday morning.
Where's this Qantas A380 off to? You've had to move all the way back there because
I had to move my
too far away
command
now.
center all the way back so the equipment doesn't get too wet.
Oh, so this is Narita 61. May even be lucky Captain Ben might even make an appearance up here later today. Drop by to say hello.
Yeah.
He's flying back from Sydney as a passenger.
I gave you guys some hints earlier on the show saying we might get another special guest on the show.
He's down to Sydney at the moment, flying back. What is the time? Now that I think about that.
Almost 9:40.
Oh, okay, 10:35 he's due in here.
Okay.
As a passenger coming from Sydney.
So I know Captain Man loves always being here on Julia Flights streams. So Hopefully he can pop up to say hello and just jump on the mic. Update us on his
Brisbane up to.
latest flights. Yeah.
Qantas 1941 Brisbane Tower, good day.
How's your chat going, Gavin?
I've got problems. Yeah, my phone, YouTube on my phone today is not working. So
yeah, I wonder if you guys have.
I don't know
the same
what's
problem.
going on. We've had some problems with some chats going missing. So yeah.
But that's not us. I think that's YouTube.
Blame YouTube.
It actually,
Not sure what's
fingers
going
crossed, and I don't want to jinx it. It works fine on my laptop. But yeah, I can see you've got some
Yeah, it just freezes.
travesties, yeah,
so
on your phone. Right. George Patterson saying hi from New Zealand. Hello, George. Michael Nowland, it's been a pleasure watching, but I have to leave. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Michael. We'll be back here tomorrow, so if you can pop in at least to see the Antarctica flight from Brisbane, that's going to be a highlight of tomorrow's stream.
Wind 160 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 1941.
Hello, it's me again. Sorry about that. Look, there is a little bit of confusion whether it was 88 or 87. Look, you could be well and truly correct.
Was that Stephen?
Stephen?
Yeah.
Stephen, look, you well and truly could be correct. I do recall the day that they changed over and all the 727s and everything took off.
Didn't the last flight out of the old airport, was it a 767?
I'm not sure.
And it flew out of there into the new airport, I believe.
It wasn't a long flight, I can tell you that right now. But look, as I say, my memory's not as great as it used to be. So if you're saying 87, I'll go with 87. It was around then. So I do apologise if I was slightly wrong on that one, but thank you. Yeah, but it was a very exciting day, and as I say, I can remember listening to everything taking off to come around here, and it was like a 5-minute flight or something. So even shorter than the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's something else I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'll think of it soon.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you pay for this all way?
It's a week 127 70.
So when you go down to the
over here, Fokker 100. Not showing any information on flight radar, this one.
Tower velocity 702 ready. Velocity 702, Brisbane Tower, good day.
I can see John Vogel is also in the chat.
Oh, Johnny V.
Hello, John. Welcome. Great to have you with us, John. John watching us from Melbourne, Wayne. That's right.
61, Tango 1, runway 1.
And John just gifted 5 Julia Flights memberships. Thank you so much for this incredible support, John, as always. Much appreciated. Congratulations to all the new members here on Julia Flights. Guys, if you wish to say thanks to friend John. We were lucky enough to meet John in person. We're so lucky, Gavin, aren't we?
Yeah, some really nice people coming.
Really nice people with us.
Yeah, we've met some really nice people actually doing this, haven't we?
Yes. So many wonderful friends. Paul Williams saying 600 likes so far. Thank you guys.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you for hitting that like button. Much appreciated. Virgin Australia rolling now.
Close 185, Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up away. Brief pause for spacing.
Alpha 3, 19 left, line up away, minus 185.
161, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Dark sky down there behind Singapore. QF61 going to Tokyo, 19 right, this cleared for takeoff.
Velocity 702, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, Velocity 702, good day.
Minus 185, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, minus 185.
Heavy, contact departures. Okay. One is 1862, Brisbane Tower, good day, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, delay point, turbulence.
Minus 185, contact departures, good day.
Minus 185, good day.
Singapore Princess, A350 900, beautiful Singapore Princess. Very nice looking jet. And Terry C, our viewer from Toowoomba. A good friend of the channel as well. Terry, thank you for gifting 1 Julia Flights memberships. That
Thanks,
goes
Terry.
Straight to Airbus A380.
The Airbus A380's here.
Yeah, that's the screen name. Enjoy. If you're in the chat, please say thanks to Terry. Much appreciated. Thanks for that. And Craig Murray said that he's actually will pop up and say hello.
Oh, Craig's here too, is he?
My neighbor will be flying the jet, so I'm coming out to grab some photos.
Oh, nice.
Very nice, Craig. Yeah. Please come over. We have a full house today. We've got Lloyd, we've got Wayne P from Melbourne.
Give us a wave, actually. I'll come around the camera.
I'll go.
There we go.
Hello, hello.
That was an angry honk. Get out of my way.
Alexander saying Julia is important for us.
Look at the size of that thing.
Thank you, Alexander. What are you guys looking at?
I don't know what that is. It's like a Mack truck motorhome. That thing's huge.
Oh wow! It's a shame we can't show it to our viewers. Wow, it's huge.
Killing 385 Delta Brisbane Town.
Wow,
Today, assigned heading is left 150. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading left 150, 19 left, cleared for takeoff, heading 35.
Okay, Jeff, that's good news. That's good. Look. Probably they still charge you those transaction fees or whatever, but yeah, I'm glad you got a refund. That's really good. Ronald with wings, hello.
Ronald with wings, how you doing?
How you doing? Ronald is from Florida. Yes, our viewer from the US, Florida. Thank you so much for watching our show from Brizzy, from Down Under, gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships.
Killing 385
Thanks, Ronald.
Awesome support. Thank you so much, Ronald. Congratulations to 5 new members here on Julia Flights. And as I always kindly reminding everyone, guys, if you've been gifted a membership, please say thanks to have a generous Ronald. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. And Brioni's with us as well. Brioni Norman. Hello, Brioni. Hope you well. John Vogel was saying 9,430 subscribers. Gavin better start looking for Easter Bunny suit.
Easter Bunny suit or the Fokker 100, Fokker 70 suit.
But Gavin, is that the Easter Bunny is on Easter, right? You're gonna do something for us.
What's the plan?
Easter holiday.
The Brisbane Tower. Good
Yeah, we need to
morning.
specify that, Gavin.
1, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right via Tango 1, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 256.
Singapore, they're clear for takeoff 19 right.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 57 ready.
Qantas 57, Brisbane Tower.
Eric saying, lovely t-shirt, Julia. Thank you, Eric. That's actually from my Julia Flights.
Oh, is it? I
Match.
didn't even notice that this morning.
Great, Kevin.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
At least you're being honest. That's all good. Cowan, yeah, we've got special permission from Brisbane Airport, so yeah.
Singapore 256 here, back to Changi.
This is all good. Brisbane Airport knows we're here, so yeah. This has all been approved.
Even the federal police come up here and drop by and say hello from time to time.
Yeah, so we're safe. No one's going to kick us out. We're fine. Thank you, Brisbane Airport, for having us here. It's always a pleasure. Singapore Princess A350-900 taking off now. Going back home to Singapore, flight 256.
Oh, that annoying rain has come back again.
Oh. Rigoberto saying
Point the camera that way.
615
Rigoberto.
likes so far. And
Singapore 256, contact departure.
Over to departure, Singapore 256.
I've just seen
Qantas 57, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
a very generous donation, everyone. This is from Mr. Nat King.
Uh-oh, Nat's here.
Nat is here. Wayne said Nat's been watching us since this morning, so early when we started, so Nat's been here. Wow, Nat, incredible support, $150 super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is incredible. Thank you once again. Good morning, Julia, Gavin and Mods. Thanks for another awesome stream.
Thanks, Nat. That's awesome
Your
support.
devotion, dedication and hard work behind the scenes is greatly appreciated. And a massive shout out to the incredible Wayne P, a wonderful friend of the channel. Yeah, he's a great friend of the channel, same as you are. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's hard it. Thank you, Nat. And Wayne will jump on the mic in a sec just to say hello to all our viewers. Wayne is one of our regular viewers and great friends of the channel. And thank you, Nat, gifting 10 Julia Flights memberships. Incredible. Very, very kind. Thank you, Nat. Congrats to all the new members, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to Mr. Nat King.
Thanks, Nat.
And enjoy the next 30 days as members of Julia Flights. Welcome to our Julia Flights family, guys. Great to have you with us. Please feel free to use those emojis as well. Wayne, I think it's time to say hello to our viewers, Nat King and all the rest of our viewers, because you've been one of the regulars too. And we watched, as Gavin mentioned before, we watched one of the very first streams from Julia Flights.
Do you think we've improved since then, or we?
And actually, Wayne was there too. Sarah was there, and Wayne was there.
That's
too,
right. I do remember that. Yep.
Yeah. So very special people, great friends of the channel.
I just saw a message there in the chat from Ronald with Wings saying, was it number 7? That Tokyo flight there from Qantas. Number 7th most tracked in the world.
Good morning, everybody. Wayne P here in Brisbane.
How you going, Mr. P?
I'm very good, Mr. G. Yourself?
Doing well, thank you.
How you going? You dealing with the rain and the camera okay?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a bit dark down there to the south, but that may stay away from us, so...
Yeah, that rate of shower seems to have moved through, and I'm just looking out towards, out to the left here, and looks like there might be another one going to come in perhaps. And from myself, a very good morning to Nat King. Again, as Julia said, wonderful friend of the channel, wonderful friend of myself. Nat does a huge amount to help behind the scenes, and is a very generous and incredible person. And I'm actually going to credit Nat with actually bringing me over to Julia Flights, because he was the one who, right at the very start, made me aware of Julia Flights, and then I quickly come over and joined, and well, the rest is history. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time ever since. So thank you, Nat. Nat and I, for those who don't know, go back, well, we worked it out, approximately somewhere between 25 and 30 years, and we've both got a very big interest in aviation, from both from a spotting point of view and from an aviation scanning point of view. Nat and I, in our full-time jobs, do a huge amount of flying. So I flew up yesterday on Rex on a 738 on PQR, a wonderful flight on Rex. It was really good. The flight was good. The staff were fantastic. The check-in was just so easy. Yesterday was my 11th sector on Rex, and when I fly back to Melbourne tomorrow, that'll be my 12th sector on Rex in about 6 months, so 2 a month. It's a little bit windy up here, but the rain, that rate of shower seems to have disappeared, so that's good. We can deal with a little bit of breeze. Just the rain just makes things a little bit awkward, especially for Gavin with the camera. Got to keep cleaning the camera.
Yeah, so what have we got coming in actually? Let's have a look.
So it looks like we've got a dash taxiing over here to my left, Gavin. Not too sure what's coming in.
So I was just looking at, Singapore 255 coming in, A350, and then behind, just on the radio now, there it is, Singapore.
Okay.
Morning.
Singapore 255, Sydney, Brisbane Tower.
And also Air New Zealand, the 777 coming in from Auckland.
Ah, very good, very good.
Right behind that one, so a couple of heavies in there.
Yeah, and I can see the Qantas Australia Post parked over the back there at the Qantas hangar.
Oh, the postie over there.
The postie, yes.
Delivering that post on time, as we
know they do.
Yeah, so nice to see that aircraft here. Lloyd was saying before that this coming from Adelaide, actually.
Oh, okay,
so,
right. I think there's a 734, is it, kicking around with the Australia Post / Star Trek livery on it?
Yeah, it could be. And there's the A321 as well. I'm not sure what is that the normal? I think it's got the normal Australia Post.
Yeah, and there's also a 146 as well.
Getting a bit of a fleet there now.
Yeah, I'm led to believe that there's big money in freight.
Yeah, I think there is.
I know what sort of costs we've had, our company's had when we've had to fly things around the country, and we had a situation middle of last year where it was actually cheaper to put someone on an aircraft in Sydney, fly them down to Melbourne with the piece of freight we want, and fly them back to Sydney than it was to send the freight down by itself.
I think Craig's there saying, message there for you from Rex, commenting how good Rex are.
Yeah, Rex. I said I've done 11 sectors in 6 months with Rex, and how ironic when I flew Sydney Melbourne with Rex last Wednesday, and when I boarded yesterday morning in Melbourne, the same cabin manager was on in the same position doing Melbourne Brisbane, and she recognised me and said, "Oh, hi, welcome aboard again," and all that. So yeah, look,
and that's why I think Rex have it going for them too, because they are small and they can recognise their passengers like that.
Yes.
And that's the trouble when things go big, isn't it? You tend to,
You either tend to just be a number, or you just tend to just be another passenger.
And that's what makes it hard, doesn't it? You kind of want Rex to do well and expand, but at the same time you want them to keep that sort of hospitality. But, what do you do?
Yep. Yeah, no, absolutely. As I said, I've done 11 sectors on Rex now, and I cannot fault them. I've got on their Facebook page and congratulated them. I sent them an email, told them how well they're doing. Absolutely double thumbs up to Rex there.
And that's an important thing to do, isn't it? If somebody does, because normally people just complain about the bad stuff. No one ever comes out with the positive stuff.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, good job here, but nah, it's always the complaining.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
And that shower, I just had my eye on that shower out here.
Okay.
I think that might be coming our way. So.
Oh, geez, not good.
But we'll deal with it when it comes here. Singapore's over here.
Oh yes, got an eye on it.
Yeah, my best friend's here.
145 heavy, Brisbane target A, winds 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, dead land.
So 2 heavies there on approach. One on left, one on right.
Rescue 533, Hotel 2 ready.
Rescue 533.
533, Brisbane target A.
Oh, very good. Yes.
Got the rescue, the 533 emojis in the chat.
Yes, got him moving around over there.
1933, Brisbane target.
Oh, so Lloyd was saying there's actually a Hercules coming in too. The from Port Moresby, I'm guessing that one is.
Ah, right. Yeah. That come in. I think I saw that in here on one of the streams a few weeks ago.
Probably did, yeah.
It's a weekly flight, actually.
Weekly flight. Okay, righto.
It's usually a Wednesday.
Lloyd is our absolute information go-to source.
He's an encyclopedia here.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go. Look at that, beautiful.
Yeah, no, we're very lucky to have an information source and someone as generous with his time and information as Lloyd. Thank you again, Lloyd.
So what do you like better, the Airbus there, the A350, or this 777?
4255, contact ground 140.
Boeing. No Airbus or Boeing war. But
No. Look, I guess I've got to say I'm a bit of a Boeing. I am a bit of a Boeing person. I've not done a lot of flights on Airbus, but 99.9% of all my flights have all been on Boeing. I have done a couple of Airbus on Qantas across to Perth. But no, 99% of my stuff has all been on Boeing, and I'm also a bit of a prop fan too. I like my dashes and my Saabs and that sort of thing. I haven't. I think, as I was saying yesterday, I haven't done a Frocker. I want to do a Frocker somewhere. I don't know, just anywhere. It doesn't really matter.
Just jump on one and go.
Yep. Yeah.
Always impressed by these engines.
I see them down in Newcastle. As everyone knows, I go to Newcastle a little bit for work, so I see them down at Newcastle quite a bit.
Charlie 360 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Maintaining contact ground 122 days 125.
Singapore are a great airline. They've got a great name and they've got an incredible safety record. And I've spoken to a lot of people who have flown Singapore, and I've only heard good about them. I remember the good old days of the Singapore 74s. I don't know whether they ever come in here.
Yes, they had a special name, didn't they, for the top deck?
Yes, they did, and I can't quite remember what it was now, but yes, they did.
533. Yeah, 533 emojis out there.
6 degrees, hold short, runway 19 right.
Yep, there goes 533. Is that an Augusta?
Yes, it is. Yep. Leonardo.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's what all the services use now down in Melbourne. The police and the air ambulance helis are all Augusta Westlands.
Yeah, very popular. Yeah, now. Well, that's sky down there, isn't it?
Oh, breathing that jet fuel.
1933, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19 left, Qantas 1933.
Rescue 533, contact departures, today.
Departures Rescue 533, sir.
And car 12 was it? Car 12.
And have we seen Bazza this morning, Julia?
No show again.
No show. Jeez.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of this weather.
He used to be regular.
Yeah, that's right. Sarah Jane reckons he must be doing some shopping at DFO.
Okay. I did hear last week when I was listening to the stream that the cat had been cleared. There was nothing there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Actually, I just saw somebody shot a good day to me as you scroll past.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Bris Vegas Jazz, yeah.
Jazz. Good afternoon, Bris Vegas Jazz. Sorry, good morning.
Yeah, a few minutes after 10 o'clock, you guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you everyone for keeping us company.
332 Delta, contact departure.
And thank you everyone for supporting Julia Flights.
Absolutely, very kind of everyone. Thank you guys. Our community is just great.
Oh, it's incredible, and it's continuing to grow. It's a great family.
Yeah, everyone's just been so amazing. We're back.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right.
And Nigel Bradley, hello Nigel, welcome to our Saturday show from Brizzy.
And good morning, Kristen Mills too. I know we always say hello to each other online.
Yeah. Kirsten is wonderful, one of our moderators here on Julia Flights. From Canada.
Ah, beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. A Jetstar landing now. And Andrew Thorne, Andrew, thank you so much for gifting one Julia Flights membership that goes straight to Phil Kitchen. Phil, if you're watching, please say thanks to Andrew. Thank you for your amazing support, Andrew. It's always good to see you in the chat. Thank you for keeping us company. And very soon we'll see Air Niugini 767. That's the one that you and Gavin was planning to
absolutely.
jump on.
Yes,
very soon.
I'm right there. It'll be a race between the two of us who can get in the door the quickest. I remember the good old days. I heard Gavin talking about the Indy. So I used to work up at Indy doing communications, and I remember going up and back. I'd go up on a Thursday and fly back out on a Sunday on a 767.
And John Vogel said hello to you from Melbourne.
Hello, John. Hello, John. Yes, from my hometown. I don't sort of spend much time there. I spend more time jetting around the countryside. But yes, Melbourne is absolutely my home at the moment.
And Brisbane is like your second home, isn't it?
Brisbane is my second home. Yes, with you and Gavin and Julia Flights and the family and.
Thank you so much, Wayne, for flying up here this weekend.
Absolute
Keep us
pleasure,
company.
Julia.
Very, very kind of you.
Absolute pleasure. It's been a little while in the planning.
We got separate now.
That's right.
Push back,
and thank you to you and Gavin for having me. I mean, it's your show.
You know, Wayne, it's always a pleasure to have a special guest here behind the scenes.
I look forward to the day that we have Nat King here with us as well.
938.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Nat, if you're watching,
got to get it organised, mate.
Absolutely, yes. Retro rule livery. Pushing back.
Okay.
There it is. Coming left on that side.
The Herc is on final.
Okay, 4168, wind 15, 0 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land in 4168.
Linden there, the Linden Cargo, the Hercules coming in on 19 left, coming in from Port Moresby. See it there between the security camera. There it is. Typical nose down attitude of the Hercules.
Alwyn saying China Southern Airlines is pushing back as well. Okay.
All right, let's enjoy this one.
Ladies and gents, Hercules just landed.
Always looks like it's leaning on one side, this, when you look at it. Now that left side, it looks like, oh no, it's still leaning down to the right. Is it just me, or is that...
London 4168, contact ground south 122.425, Canadian.
122.25, Linden 4168, so long.
So long. Yeah, rocking around a bit.
Terry saying perfect landing, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 for the Hercules, was it?
Yes. Tries to do some drifting, Gavin.
Well, that's what it looks like. That wing is always like leaning on one side.
Yeah, even Tim Tam saying, is it leaning on the right?
Yeah, I've noticed that a couple other times when it's flown in here as well. Maybe it's a Hercules thing. Maybe it's got a heavy weight on the right hand side somewhere.
Brisbane is Jason, Air New Guinea, Boeing 767, 4 minutes out.
Nice. Is this...
Very nice.
Oh, that rain's going to come across too.
Everything's happening at once.
If the camera starts moving violently soon, don't be afraid, it's just we're moving back out of the way of it. And also, Captain Ben will be landing very shortly. As a passenger on board a Qantas 737 coming in from Sydney.
And if you're a member of Julia Flights, Captain's Lounge, or the first class lounge, you guys could see a special video that we took the other day of Captain Ben landing at Brisbane Airport. So today he's coming in as a passenger, but hopefully he can pop in to see us. A special guest, Captain Ben.
Velocity 931, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, from 19 left, clear land.
Clear land, 19 left.
And there's China Southern coming on out. Oops, my sunnies are getting blown away. Don't need them today though.
2 Delta ready. 372 Delta.
Yeah, we don't need any sunglasses today.
70, Tango 5, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Run right 270, Tango 5, 19 right, cleared for takeoff, feeling 372 Delta.
New Guinea 3 Heavy ILS 19 left approach.
New Guinea 3 Heavy, Brisbane, take a day.
There's Air New Guinea.
Killing 372 Delta, contact departures.
Departure scan 372 Delta, good day.
Good day.
There's a little Hercules taxiing down there behind the A380.
175, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19.
The height of that dude with the tail.
And Gary Suho is saying hello everyone. Hello Gary.
Morning, Gary.
Welcome. Hope you well.
984, Tango 2, runway 19 right. Clear to
John Vog was asking, is that A350 angry face? No, that's not the one, right?
That's China Airlines Dynasty.
Yeah.
The grumpy face. Poor old China Airlines though.
Sydney Maya saying, hello Julian, given the stream is looking good today. Thank you, Sydney. Thanks for tuning in.
175, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, velocity 175. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 521 ready.
Coward Davis, Julia Flights and Gavin, is that Qantas from Sydney QF 512 with Captain Ben on it?
It may be. I think it was scheduled to arrive at 10:35.
Yeah.
That may be.
5 Delta, Brisbane Tower Gate.
I just got a text message from him though, so I don't know.
He might have, Wi-Fi on board.
Oh yeah, maybe.
He's not, so don't worry guys, he's not flying. He's using his phone.
He's packing up the Brisbane.
Yeah, he's a passenger.
Qantas 1984, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Tango 2, runway 19 right. Line up and wait, delay for spacing.
19 right, Tango 2, line up.
But if you're
Qantas 1984.
Julia Flights member, the captain's lounge above, you guys will be able to see that very exclusive video of Captain Ben landing at Brisbane Airport.
That was actually his first landing here in Brisbane at his home airport, so we come out here and got that recording for him.
We came out here.
Pretty special moment.
Very, very special moment.
Okay, here's our Air New Guinea 76.
Air New Guinea, Boeing 767.
Qantas 521, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Qantas 521.
New Guinea 3, on the ground 122.25.
222
Tim saying if you fly to Newcastle, Williamtown Airport, you get to fly on a Fokker.
Qantas 521, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 521.
184, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 184, g'day.
G'day.
G'day, Qantas 610.
610 Brisbane. Qantas 521, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 521, jump. Qantas 382 heavy, very.
Jetstar 382 heavy, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 617 at Brisbane Tower, g'day. Line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left, Qantas 617.
Qantas 617, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Qantas 617.
Qantas 610, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, cleared left.
Runway 19 left, cleared left, Qantas 610. Negative, that's 1495 ready.
1495, Brisbane Tower.
Lloyd's just leaving us. Give us a wave. Goodbye, Lloyd.
Runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
He'll be back again.
Qantas 512, Brisbane Tower.
So China Southern 382 out there back to Guangzhou.
Qantas 1925 ready. Qantas 1925 Brisbane Tower.
Amazing people. Dean Stocker saying see you Lloyd. he will be back soon. He's been a bit busy. So it's always a big honor and pleasure to have him on the show.
Tower, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, with angle, 90 knots.
8 to leave wake turbines.
Hang on, is this... Oh, this might be Ben's flight.
Southern 382, runway 1 on the right, airborne.
Southern 382, contact departures.
I think that might... I've got to look at flight radar, one sec.
Benjamin.
No, it's Melbourne, that one.
Hello, good morning to you. Peter Jones, hello.
Dynasty is coming in.
Thank you for tuning in. Eric is South is still with us.
Qantas 1925, line up runway 19.
Very nice.
Line up runway 19.
Rigoberto Juarez.
Oh, this
Little
is...
update.
Sorry, Rigoberto. This is Ben's flight. Just Mr. Wells looking at the radar.
Okay, so Ben is on this one as a passenger today.
Brisbane Tower, Q lane 404 Delta ready.
Take 404.
Trying to find it on radar.
Heading right 270, hold
It
short.
was actually
Runway
landing.
19 right.
Sun heading right 270, hold short, 19 right, Q lane 404 Delta.
Qantas 1925, runway
So
19
yeah,
left, clear for takeoff.
19 on the left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1925.
Julia Flight's Qantas pilot,
Moving towards
Captain
east,
Ben,
just give it another
is
little bit,
on this flight.
Further out of the way, roughly about 600 feet.
No, thanks for that.
As a passenger, he flies A330s now. So yeah, going back to Rigoberto.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
So there was-
Rigoberto.
There was a quick update on the number of likes. At 20 likes to reach 700. Thank you, everyone. Calvin said you missed A380 fly overhead. Calvin, we probably wouldn't be able to see it. This
Was it, that was the Asiana.
yeah,
I
going to
saw that.
Sydney.
Was it going? No, I think it was going to Seoul.
Oh,
Back to
okay.
Seoul.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it's very overcast, so...
Yeah, it's
through
just
vacate Alpha 9, wind 190 degrees 8 knots,
low
runway 19
clouds,
left, clear to
because
land.
you probably wouldn't be
Yeah,
able
a lot
to
of
see.
the-
Clear to land on 19 left after landing and making Alpha 9, that is 053.
And a lot of the time you don't see them fly across here anyway, unless they've got a vapor trail.
What's 045, line up
If
from
they don't have that vapor trail, they're very hard to spot. So Dynasty, the next heavy over here, the A350 coming in from Taiwan. Taipei.
That's the grumpy face,
The
right?
grumpy face. The poor old grumpy face.
John Vogel, thank you, John. It's a great stream, Julie, as always.
95, contact departures.
Wonderful, John.
Let's just get out.
Please come back very soon. We want you back here in Brisbane.
Glossy 045, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 on the right, clear for takeoff, Glossy 045. Brisbane Tower, killing 321 Delta.
Connect 321 Delta to Brisbane Tower.
I wonder how long it will take Captain Ben to disembark and come up here to see us.
Poor old Ben. There we go. It's 19 right departure.
Q-Link 404 Delta, line up runway 1 on the right, mate, short leaf spacing.
Line up and wait, 1 on the right, just 404 Delta.
Velocity 045, contact departures.
Departures, Velocity 045, Peru.
Peru.
Hooroo! It's the A350 China Airlines.
Link 404 Delta, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Link 404 Delta.
Okay, many of you guys say that this China Airways is a grumpy face. Is it really a grumpy face?
Depends on which way you look at it.
It's like Mona Lisa.
Queuing 320,
Taiwanese
Delta, wind
Airlines,
0 degrees,
China
14 knots, runway 1 on the
Airways.
right, clear to land.
Runway 1 on the right, clear to land, Queuing 320.
China Airlines.
Lance calls and great stream. A real Julia Flights classic. See you next time.
See you, Lance. Get some rest.
Thank you, Lance. And just a little reminder, we'll be back here tomorrow. And
Taxi 053 vacating, contact ground 122.
one of the highlights of tomorrow's stream will be the Antarctica flight.
Yeah, we'll see that Qantas 787 depart right in front of us here from the domestic terminal.
So we're very excited about that. Yeah, so very excited about tomorrow's stream. And some props for us. Yes. And just a reminder, 2 active runways this morning. 19 left
458 Delta sign, heading
19
right to 70. Line up, runway 19 right, wait.
Sign heading right to 70, line up 19 right, and wait, feeling 458 Delta.
Killing 485 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
That was Keeling 458 Delta.
Queuing 458 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Keeling 458 Delta.
Hello Kevin, hello, good to see you on our stream, hope you're well. Thank you for popping in to say hi. And there you go, Kevin, one of your favorites. Dash 8 400.
departures, executing.
Contact departure, killing 458 Delta.
Yeah. As we previously mentioned in one of our streams, this livery won't be around for much longer. Right, Gavin?
No, nobody seems to know that how much longer, but rumours have it it's going to be taken off soon. Going to have the Alliance livery, standard Alliance livery on it. So what do we got next? Did we see Philippines arrive?
No, not yet.
I don't know what
Wayne, we haven't seen Philippines.
No, we haven't, have we?
No. Could be, yeah. Flying with the light this morning.
Brisbane tag day.
Yes, guys, let's get to 700 likes. If possible,
ready. Flight 467, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff, flight on 467.
And should we give a shout out to our first class members on Julia flights?
Yeah, why not? Well, it's a bit quiet at the moment. So just, yeah, a special shout out to our...
The list hasn't been updated yet.
We've got a couple more. Drive Turkey's got to go on there. So we'll update that.
Look, Gavin, you're on it too.
Oh, of course, I'm there.
X332, winds 180
Thank you
degrees
to
7
our
knots.
Has to be.
first class lounge members, guys. One of the perks is obviously credits. Thank you. That's definitely not Baza. One of his...
Not Baza, but he's making a bit of noise.
Very shy.
Flight 467, contact departures.
Departures, flight 467.
Bit shy, that one. Oh, Philippines 221 was cancelled. Okay. Bit of a quiet moment.
Dean Stoker is saying that's a honey eater.
I think Kirsten said something too. Yeah, blue-faced honey eater.
Oh, okay, yep.
Does that mean it eats honey? I don't
guess
know.
so.
Guess so.
Otherwise, it'll be a tricky one. Bird called honey eater doesn't eat honey. Even Wendy jumped in the chat saying blue-eyed honey eater. Okay, Brisbane 777 saying that Philippines flight earlier this week was cancelled.
Yeah.
Next day was an A330.
I think, yeah, the other day this week it was cancelled. And a little while ago they did the same thing, and then some days they're bringing the A330, then also the 777, so that was good. That one is RYU, Romeo Yankee uniform.
A domestic airline, Rex, has just landed. Yeah, flight 332. This one arrived from Sydney.
Looks like we've got China Eastern down there's pushed back.
I really like the comment from Brian Bazin. That bird could teach some of the people around here how to apply eye makeup. Brian, I hope you're not talking about me.
Oh.
Okay, Qantas A330 due to depart 4 minutes for Singapore. 51, Qantas flight 51.
Oh, Michael's there too, Unit 36. So that Rex, formerly Virgin Australia. Sorry, not a 777. That's 737-800. I wish it was a 777. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so flight radar saying Philippines tomorrow is an A330. So that's good. That's something, yeah, different. Happy to see that.
Brisbane Tower.
And we've got Eddie, who watching us from Kentucky in the US. Great to be with you. Loving the stream. Thank you, Eddie.
He's a fucker pushback.
And welcome to Julia Flights. It's good to have you with us.
What are you eating?
I'm still drinking my coffee.
Oh, you ruined your shirt. No, you spilled your coffee on your shirt.
Sorry.
Oh, Ben's here. There you go.
Hello, Ben. Captain Ben is with us, guys. we missed the landing, Ben.
Ben's here, he'll give us a wave.
Flight of 478, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, flight 478.
Captain Ben, guys, all the members of Julia Flights, please welcome Qantas pilot Ben with his emoji. Captain Ben, he's here with us behind the scenes. So nice of him.
Chuck Ben on the mic. If he wants to. Welcome back, Ben. How you doing?
Yeah, morning everyone.
Just come back from Sydney, haven't you?
Yeah, had the night in Sydney, got back in there late last night.
And you're over in Auckland, was it?
For an hour and 10 minutes or thereabouts.
Is that all it was? Okay. This is a very quick turnaround.
Yeah, just enough time to change the passengers over and off we go again.
Man, that was the 300, wasn't it? A330-300?
It was, yeah. First time on one of those for a long time for me. Kippy C it was. It's China Eastern coming out, is it?
Yeah, China Eastern. Back to Shanghai.
Brisbane
I've got that video for you also too. So.
Awesome.
Velocity 776, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks very much for getting that and sharing it with your fans. Thankfully it was a smooth one.
Were you happy with it?
I was definitely, and for my first one I was definitely happy with it.
So that was your first landing here in Brisbane, wasn't it? So yeah.
Well, first landing on the 330.
On the 330, yep.
And in Brisbane.
Oh, so sorry, that was your very first landing in the 330 as well. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, wow. I'm glad I got out here to do that then.
Thanks for the emojis, everyone. So I've done 2 into Brisbane here now. That one on 01 right, and Wednesday afternoon 19 left. Haven't had the new runway yet.
Lay some rubber on the new one.
Haven't even been a crew member on the new one, because when I was previously operating through Brisbane, they hadn't built it yet.
And I think you said earlier you landed in Sydney last night too, wasn't it? Was it 16 right?
Yeah, 16 right. We were expecting 16 left, but they put us over on 16 right, which was good for my first night approach landing. Made it a little bit more forgiving with the longer runway, and there was a bit of wet weather and gusty wind. It was almost straight down the runway, but it was gusting about from 15 to 25, so it was something new for me.
Oh, that's right. You landed here the other day, didn't you? You said, was it you had a bit of crosswind, was it, or is it?
Yeah, it was about 20-25 knots crosswind.
Whoa!
And then it all sort of dropped off, going through about 150 to 100 sort of feet, which is sort of when things are starting to get a bit dynamic. And for my first one, that was, well, sort of first crosswind approach. It was above my limits for landing, but because it all came out for the landing, I could still do the landing. But it certainly made it interesting. But I was on the centre line in the touchdown zone.
Nice. And you think Veronica was there too, didn't you? The ATC. I think Julia sent the message. I'm not sure if she saw it though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if. Yeah, it sort of sounded like her, but I wasn't sort of 100% concentrating on the voice at that stage.
No, you got better things to worry about.
Yeah, we missed the high speed turn, unfortunately.
Oh, you did miss it, did you?
Yeah, there was no one up behind us.
Jetstar 905, Brisbane Tower.
So I believe I have to check flight radar, but I think this one's off to Seoul. This Jetstar.
Give it a go here.
Yeah, this is a relatively new flight.
They're going to Seoul out here. That's right.
It is Seoul, yeah.
No, that one's going to Narita.
Oh, Narita. Okay, sorry, I forgot about the Narita one. Yep. Because we had one in this morning from Osaka. That's a new flight also as well.
Yeah, I think Qantas was going there with 330s before COVID. I think they've started going back there.
Actually starting to warm up quite a lot now. We had a few rain showers pass over earlier on.
It was much nicer. It was raining in Sydney this morning, but it was nice and cool. And last night on arrival, it wasn't too bad. A little bit of a rain shower though when I came in for landing. First one of Qantas's with the split scimitar winglets is due to come into service soon, I think.
Yeah, they're actually over there in the hangar. those aircraft. There's 3. I went for a drive around there yesterday and there's 3 in that hangar.
6 knots, runway 19 left.
So it must be one of those ones.
Yeah, I saw some pictures the other day and looks like it's probably pretty ready to go flying. I think they're going to do 23 or 26 of them. A little bit more fuel efficiency.
Yeah,
the game these days.
Interesting, isn't it? Like, do you think Qantas will ever go down the max route? I don't think they will, but
probably not. They've committed to the 321s.
Yeah.
Which, considering the fleet makeup of the airline presently, you know, with 350s coming and 330s, 380s, sort of makes sense to stick with the Airbus family. They've got the 787s or 787s coming, but it's, you know, it's not a common endorsement or a close endorsement to go from the 73 Max to the 787, so it sort of doesn't really make any difference.
Tower Qantas 1905 ready.
The cockpits look very similar, don't they? Or they pretty much are similar, aren't they? Just the size, I guess. Same systems.
Yeah, well, certainly 330 and 320, the displays look pretty much the same. The MCDU's pretty much the same. And some systems differences. Obviously, the 320 was a fair bit older than the 330 design-wise. 380 and 350 are pretty close, although the 350's got sort of combined displays that are split in two, like the 787 has, whereas the 380 there, the PFD is an individual display and the ND is an individual display. But the layout's exactly the same. And all the overhead panel across the Airbus fleet is laid out basically in the same order, just with a few minor differences here and there.
That was a nice landing there by the A320.
It certainly was.
1905, up 3, runway 19 left, line up.
So with fly-by-wire, is it harder in crosswind conditions? Is it like a, yeah, it's really hard to understand for some people, I guess, fly-by-wire, how it works.
Yeah, the way Airbus works.
Chinese 10716, runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
In the normal law, it's sort of like a sort of point and shoot sort of exercise here. If you set not a pitch attitude, but a flight path angle.
C1239, Brisbane Tower.
You know, so 0 degrees of flight path angle is level flight, and a bank angle. The normal law will maintain what you set when you let go of the stick. When you're actually moving the stick on an Airbus aircraft, naturally you're demanding a roll rate up to 15 degrees a second with full deflection, as opposed to like 737s where you're actually controlling the the ailerons and the spoilers directly, and as long as you're holding it in there, they're there. Whereas on the Airbus, it takes a little bit of getting used to if you've never done it before.
So you're pretty much this point where you want to go, get the pitch attitude, bank attitude, and just let go of the stick, and it'll hold it there. Is that?
Yeah, and pitch is it's a G load demand. When you're on the runway, it's a direct elevator side stick relation, and then as you lift off and go through the horizon, it gradually blends into a G load demand. So if you pull back fast, it'll pitch up fast, but then if you let go, whatever its current flight path angle is, it'll trim everything out and maintain that. And if there's wind changes and that, it'll maintain your track and your pitch and your bank to a reasonable degree.
So do you have trim actually for the Airbus? You don't, do you?
But there is the 330 has a trim wheel for the horizontal stabiliser. 320, pretty sure that has a trim wheel, but it's an auto trim. So when you're in normal law, you don't do anything with the trim. There's no trim switch on the side stick. It auto trims itself.
Yep. So like the Boeing sort of normal one, they've got a little trim switch down there on the control column.
And So in the Boeing, you know, you're pulling the stick and you're trimming to get the forces out, and then if you let go in pitch, it would be sort of like what Airbus is. It would try and hold that angle, but you know, if there was any disturbance, well, then you'd have to readjust. Whereas on the Airbus, it'll do its best to get back to what was previously at when you'd stopped holding the stick. So for like normal, you know, a normal approach with no wind changes at all, you know, in an ideal world, you could just intercept the glide slope and take the autopilot off when it was on the glide slope and on the localizer and pointing at your aim point, and you could not touch the stick at all, and it would just fly right into that.
Nice.
It would go, when it hit the ground, it would be where it was 3,000 feet ago. But with the wind changes, it does its best to sort of get back onto it. But especially as you get closer to the ground, you've got to be a bit more proactive in catching it and getting it back.
39, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it has its pluses and minuses. It can be a bit helpful, and it can be not helpful in some aspects. And then we've got the auto thrust as well, which on the 330 is a bit laggy. It's more improved on the 380, and then the 350 I've heard is pretty fantastic. But the 330 you can get into a few interesting situations where normally you would, you know, if you had 70% thrust at 200 feet, that would be bad. But on the 330, that may be okay, because the speed's bled off a bit, and then it's put the thrust back on to catch that. It's just giving you a bit too much. You just have to be aware of it, and you have to sort of catch it with the pitch and modulate to mitigate its pitch up tendencies with the thrust increase.
Target there, velocity 1712.
Velocity 1712, Brisbane Tower.
No, I don't know anything about what the systems the Fokkers have. T-tail.
Engines at the tail.
Yeah, different again, isn't it? Probably fix them with a hammer and a screwdriver if something goes wrong. I'd imagine that sort of technology.
Without a doubt. Airbus, you just turn it off and on again, and that usually
battery on.
9 times out of 10, a system reset or turning something off and turning back on again, that will solve it. And the next step from that is taking the box out and putting the box back in. That usually then fixes the problem.
I must say, I really like flying on the A330s as a passenger anyway.
Jetstar Neo, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
The 200s are my favourite, I think.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Look like more of a, yeah, the 300 looks too stretchy and long for me.
I like the look of the 300s. Between the great thing with the Airbus is between the two of them, there's no handling differences.
You just go straight from one to the other, can't you?
You really don't know that there's an extra length in the aircraft there, and the tails are slightly different size as well. But handling wise, with the fly-by-wire, it's basically exactly the same.
Off to Narita.
1712, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, velocity 1712.
So one day you're hopefully hoping to be on the A350s? The Qantas are up and coming?
Eventually, it'd be nice to fly those. I've been in the flight deck of one years ago. Beautiful looking aircraft.
Jetstar
Is that
Neo,
wind just
contact
picked up?
departures.
Yeah, it's been nice and calm. Not the gusts there. Malcolm Duncan says Airbus Control Alt Delete. But you actually do have a keyboard. Is that on the fault, or you plug something in?
The A380 has a keyboard, and the 350 has a keyboard.
You've just got the table sort of thing,
Yeah,
don't you?
the tray table. But on the 380 and the 350, you sort of open. It's a folding tray table, and you pull it out, and you unfold it, and then it's a flat surface. So you can have
good to have your meals on it.
Meals on there. Yeah, that's the bonus of the Airbus. And then there's another flap that you can fold over again, and that unveils the keyboard, which you use for accessing into. On the 380, it was the OIT, the onboard information terminal, and that had all like your manuals, flight manuals, and company manuals and all that.
So they're actually built into the systems and.
Yeah, on the 380 there was these old, the old Toshiba Tough books.
Yeah.
Real big, bulky looking.
Yeah. Yep.
They had those on one on the company side, one on the FO side, and then the OIT was plugged into that, so there was a screen outboard of the instrument panel, and it wasn't connected to the aircraft like information systems. It was a separate system. Through the same screen, you could have your performance data and your manuals. So that was all our electronic flight bag, and then you have then an outside connection switch that would be for your ACARs. So you're requesting weathers and sending text messages to the company.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Velocity 321.
321, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, cleared to land, Velocity 321.
Yeah, sorry, Ben. We know you just got off a flight.
No rest for the wicked.
But why not? So, yeah, any plans for the week? Are you any more flying soon coming up, or?
I've got in what's called stage 1 training at the moment, which is like your initial FO thing. So you're sort of limited to the training captains you can fly with, which sort of a few scheduling issues and that. So at this stage, I've only got one pilot monitoring sector left in that. So that's probably going to be next Friday, go to Auckland and back from here. But because that's obviously 2 sectors.
And without sort of going into details or anything, but when it comes to your pay, you obviously, it doesn't matter how much you fly, or it's sort of like, obviously, you just go by your roster, don't you? And
yeah,
so just because you don't fly one day, it means you don't get paid, or
there's so many different systems around the world for how airline pilots pay schedules and all that work. In our long haul area, it's sort of like a salary almost. We have minimum guaranteed hours for the roster, which is, well, it can depend, but 160 hours is the absolute minimum. So if you were on annual leave for the entire roster, which is 56 days, so no flying, you'd just get paid 160 hours.
Okay.
And then when we have what we call blank lines, so you're sort of on, not on standby, but sort of on an 8-hour sort of call for the roster. If you didn't get called at all for the whole roster, you would still get paid 160 hours.
Okay.
And they would give you trips, and the trips are worth a certain number of credit hours, depending on both duty periods and how long the trips is, and how what we call dense trips. But it's a base of a 5.5 hour per day trip, and they can go up to, I've seen 9 hours 19 minutes per day. So not dependent on the actual hours you fly. There's a whole bunch of stuff that comes in there, and then they would just, you do a 25-hour trip and maybe another 25-hour trip. So that's 50 hours out of your 160. So they can still get you until they get up to 160. And then after that, you're sort of safe if you've still got some time left in the roster. But then they can still call you out for things. But now that's going above the 160 hours, so more pay. And then I've heard other airlines that have sort of a much lower base pay sort of hour rate, and then you get a per hour flight credit. So if you did minimal flying, you'd be sort of on a minimal pay. So you have to sort of hope there's a lot of flying going around, or chase the flying to get the pay up to a sort of a reasonable normal amount. So they're all different. I kind of like our system because it's it's sort of on the operator to get you to go to work, and if they if you lose a trip due to someone needing training like yourself or something like that, you don't have to try and chase work to get your pay back up. Whereas some of the other airlines around the world might do it a different way. It took me a long time to understand.
I could imagine,
how all that worked in our roster.
I'm not going to lie, you explaining that, I was like, wow. yeah, but I know that could be a nightmare. When I remember going to the bank to get a bank loan years ago for an apartment, and trying to explain to them, with my pay slips, because one pay slip was like really low, and then another one is sort of high. Yeah, it makes up for it
because it had allowances and overtime and stuff in there, and trying to explain how that worked to this poor bank manager. And of course, I was sort of reasonably new at that stage as well, so I didn't fully understand it.
Have you made your announcements yet on board, welcoming passengers, or do you do that just yet? Or
usually the captain will do like your either sometimes while you're still on the gate or maybe taxiing out. Usually that's the captain doing that one.
When we flew down to down to Launceston a couple of weekends ago with Jetstar, the captain made a perfect announcement. He was explaining everything about the route. You'll see this on the left side, you'll see that on the right side. I like that. You don't hear that much in Australia, and I passed it on to the cabin crew. I was, well done there by the captain and the cabin crew. I thought, we're sick of it. Yeah. We hear it all the time, but it's really good.
Especially domestic, you probably wouldn't hear things like that much because people are doing 4-sector days, and
it's the same thing,
same routine. So they're just going through the motions. But on the occasions I've been either delegated that PA on the ground, or sometimes it's too busy, so we talk to the passengers straight after takeoff during the climb. Sometimes that would get delegated back when I was a second officer, and I did usually try to incorporate rough things about what we're going past, cities or places. If we were going up into Asia, talk about what islands we were, the big major islands we were flying over. Because bearing in mind, for some people that might be their first trip away, and or a big major trip of a lifetime. So it's sort of nice to include a few of those things in.
I know Lufthansa Airlines, they've actually got to do that on every flight. Okay. I'm not sure what the rule is, but they will do it.
Oh wow,
but apparently they've been told they have to do it to a certain degree.
We don't have not really any listed out things we need to include in PAs. So it's pretty much just learning on the job and listening to what other pilots have said or not said, and then you decide to go from there. But if you do the pilot flying, so if you're the pilot flying for the sector, you'll then usually do the top of descent PA. Or as happened the other day, it was late getting a clearance, and a few things happened sort of rapidly in the lead up to top of descent. So for me to have done the PA, I'd have had to hand over and take my mind out of what I was preparing to do. So I just delegated it to the support pilot sitting in the back. which, you know, when you're the sports pilot sitting in the back there, and all of a sudden someone turns around, can you make a quick PA, please?
Velocity 985, wind 180 degrees.
I think I'd be more nervous making the PA than flying the aeroplane.
Yeah, I remember the first time I had to do a PA way back in the day. Yeah, it was pretty nerve-wracking. I'm not never really liked public speaking, but
No.
I guess the bonus is when you're not actually standing in front of the audience.
It does help.
Yeah, we got a 330 coming out of international land there too.
Oh yeah. Yes, that might be the Auckland flight.
Yeah, that's.
Is that 119? I haven't seen that yet.
516 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Just got to add loading on my flight radar.
51 to Singapore. So we're still waiting on 119 to Auckland too. Maybe that's been cancelled.
I'll check my thing here.
Craig. Was it John there asking if you've been out to Toowoomba, the Qantas Academy?
No, I haven't been out to Toowoomba.
So they take the fresh sort of people, cadets, aren't they? For Qantas cadets, I guess.
Yeah,
take them out there fresh and teach them to fly. And
flight school for getting licence. There's I know Rex has one down at Wagga, I think.
Wagga, yeah.
73, wind 160 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 right, lead to land.
The Rex one, everyone that goes to the Rex one, I think you then go into the right-hand seat of the Saab 340, whereas the Qantas Academy one is sort of I think it's a little bit sort of a different one. It's not a dedicated, it's sort of sponsored by the Qantas group, and you go through, and I think everyone gets their, for ab initio, private licence, commercial, multi-engine instrument rating, all that jazz, and then some might come straight into. I do believe I've met a couple of guys up in Bangkok in training there that had come straight from there, and they were going on the right-hand side of Jetstar 320s. I've heard about ones coming in right-hand seat on the Qantas Link Dash 8s. None go straight into mainline at this stage. I mean, maybe that might change in the future depending on how things go with pilot numbers and all that sort of thing. But everyone that goes there, they've sort of known to the Qantas group and that. So I'm sure there's monitoring of their career and that if they go from there to charter operations or other smaller airlines. You sort of you're in the you're in the family, I guess, so to speak.
Yeah, you got a bit of a head start, I guess, don't you?
Yeah, which, you know, every bit counts these days, but you know, there's
and aviation's such a tough industry. It really is, isn't it? You can't.
Yeah.
It's just you got to really put 110% into it if you want to do it.
Yeah, and yeah, you got to be. You know, it's not like it's hard. You know, pretty much. Almost anyone can become a pilot. It doesn't. You know, you don't need a massive IQ or OP1s when I went through school or the high ATARs, whatever it is now. You don't need to be the best student in the class, but there's a few things you sort of need to have an aptitude for, and you got to keep the study up because it's a career that you get your private license, and now you got to study for the commercial license. You get that, now you got to study for the instrument rating or instructor rating. Then you're going to go and fly a King Air, so you've got to study for that type rating. And then especially when you're in the charter business, you're doing annual check flights or biannual check flights. So you need to keep the study up for that. Then when you get into the airline game, you're starting to look at every 3 months or 6 months going in for simulated checks. Where we sort of say that the license is on the line, which is a bit sort of tongue in cheek, but it is. If you do badly on it, they'll take you off the line and retraining. And
that's the same as cabin crew too, isn't it? They've got a lot of pressures there too, don't they?
They have their emergency procedures training and first aid training, yearly or bi-yearly, 6 monthly. I'm not sure how theirs works, but so you're learning through your entire career, and or like me, changing fleets, learning new aircraft and procedures. So you do have to keep the study up. And it can be easy to let it go.
I can imagine.
Sometimes someone will ask a question or something. Oh, geez, I haven't thought of that for a while. I better go and brush up on that. And then you also need to have the dedication and a passion to flying as well. Because, like we've seen in the past, GFC, hiring can stop, overnight. Like COVID, things can shut down, pretty much instantly, and you might have been just waiting for your airline interview, and then everything stops.
That would have been absolutely horrible, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So, it can be pretty demoralising, and that. So, if you have the passion for it to stick through those hard times, you'll succeed in the industry. And then there's also, with check flights and checks and stuff, everybody has a bad day or a bad landing or something. You can't beat yourself up about it. You just got to get back into the books or get back into the practice, keep going. Looking on, it looks like the 119 might have departed at 9 a.m. I think.
I can't even remember seeing that. Wow. Oh, not sure what we were doing then.
Might have snuck past you and went out onto the other runway. I think that's the one I'm doing on Friday.
Oh, you're flying out there on Friday, are you?
Brisbane, Auckland and back. Yesterday was Sydney, Auckland and back.
Killing 320.
So it's just a day trip, and you're pretty much done, eh? For that one.
Yeah, well, hopefully that'll see me out of this first stage, and then I'm go from stage 1 to stage 3. That's at least 10 more sectors, 8, or maybe 9 of them have to be pilot flying. But, doing so many pilot flying sectors. I did 1 pilot monitoring for my first one, and I'll do 1 sort of for my last one.
51 right, 19 right, 1 up wait.
You sort of don't have time to be watching someone else do it and picking up from what they're doing, especially with the training captains, watching what they do. Which was a comment I had yesterday from my training captain. It'd be nice if there was a couple more ones where you could watch in there.
Yep.
I think that was after my comment about Wednesday, where I did three sectors, all pilot flying, 10-hour day or 10.5-hour day. I think it was. By the time I got back to Brisbane,
that's a long day.
It was exhausting. Whereas normally, you do one sector flying, and then the next you swap over with the other pilot, and they do the flying, and you do the monitoring. Whereas with me just doing all three flights, it was
that's exhausting, isn't it? Like mentally, isn't it? Yeah.
And then of course, we're up in the cruise, and there's this whole book of discussion items that the training captains go through with you. And so you're absorbing all this information as you try, and you're also trying to think about the upcoming descent and approach and landing. I'll be glad when it's all over, that's for sure.
It's a bit like getting your driver's license. You got to do everything by the book, and then you finally get that. You just go out there, not exactly like that, but kind of that feeling of freedom, I guess.
Until the next simulator or the first route check.
Get your mind back into it. Oh, so apparently, QF119 was a 737 today.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that's boring.
There is a bit of alternation there. Same as the Sydney-Auckland flight. I think Wednesday it was a 330, Thursday it was a 737, and Friday was a 330.
Craig over there, he's got his neighbour is flying out to Mackay on one of these Jetstar aircraft.
Qantas 51, full departure, see you.
His neighbour is the pilot apparently.
Okay.
Not sure what. I love the look of those 200s though when they take off like that. Yeah, I don't know, I can't beat that. Yeah, that one down here, Jetstar 886. You're from Rocky originally, aren't you, Ben?
I am, yeah. Went to school up there, did my PPL and CPL up there at Rocky Airport. Massive long runway. Fantastic place to learn to fly.
It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Anyone wants to learn to fly, go to Rocky.
Yeah, it's controlled airspace as well, isn't it? Class D?
Yeah, Class D tower there. There's been a few changes with the airspace there now. A few years ago, I think they have like a Rocky approach that you talk to, which is actually just a Brisbane Centre controller, but they call themselves Rocky Approach. I'm not sure if that's just at night or during the day as well, because there was this thing I remember years ago at night they bought, it used to be Class D up to 4,500 feet, and they brought, at night that changed, it used to change to G, so uncontrolled, because the tower closed. But then with the increase in the FIFO flights and all that, they brought in this new system. I think Mackay did the same thing, where at night I think it came down, it became Class E below 700 feet or something, and then this new Class C activated down to in what was D. So you would, if you're in the circuit area, you were talking to Rocky Approach or Brisbane Centre to deconflict traffic, and then you descended in for an uncontrolled airspace for the final approach and landing and operating on the ground.
Yeah, so people listening, so we're saying class, that's the types of class of airspace here in Australia, isn't it? So
yeah, so in where we are in Brisbane here is Class C, which is a radar environment. So they've got the tower there, and they've got the radar picture. But then the tower only controls like a small amount of airspace. You hear that Qantas 51 when they took off, they were told to contact departures. They were probably going through 500 feet or so. So then you change over to the departure or approach controller. For the
1238, wind 170
initial part of the climb in Class C, and so it's all radar, so they separate you based on looking at their radar. Whereas in Rockhampton, where it's Class D, it's a procedural environment, so they do have a screen there that's got a repeat of the radar transmission, but they can't use that for separation.
So that's how, okay.
So they require, if you depart, that you need a departure call, and
so like a departure report.
If there's aircraft going out and aircraft coming in, they need to separate them somehow. Whether it's on a radial, someone's on one radial, someone's on another, and separated by height and distance. So it requires a lot more, I guess, mental gymnastics on the controller's behalf. Veronica can probably talk about that.
Yeah,
more.
I was going to say, yeah. Because I know the Sunshine Coast Airport up here, that's Class D, isn't it, as well? And that's a fairly, oops, I'm kicking the tripod, that's a fairly busy airport too, so United's coming on out.
Yeah, and well, Rockhampton, when they had they'd have the military exercises on, and became really quite busy, or they'd just throw another controller on. And then, Class G, that's like your uncontrolled airspace, so if you took off out of here in a 172, if they let you, which they were doing that during COVID.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Would have if I had the spare time, I would have liked to have come in here in a 172.
I'm not sure what the landing fees and everything would cost.
Yeah, I probably don't know what to think about it.
And that's another thing too. You fly, if you do fly through controlled airspace as a private pilot, you do have airspace charges.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I assume it gets billed to the registration, and then the flight school or the hiring thing will bill you. I don't really know how that works.
19, contact departure.
But once you leave at low level, if you flew out of here at 5,000 feet, you get up past Redcliffe there, and the Class C airspace sort of steps up, so the aircraft that are climbing out and descending in remain within that, but aircraft can fly around, so you quite often see light aircraft going up to around Moreton Island and that, and they're all in what's called Class G airspace, which is uncontrolled, so it's see and avoid. You need to have good visibility to see other aircraft. There's common traffic frequencies to talk on. If there's airports that are there, you talk on what's called the CTAF, and it's all, if there's two aircraft coming in, you talk to each other. Where are you? I'm doing this. What are you doing?
Hopefully, anyway. That's
in an ideal world, according to the rules, that's what you're supposed to do. But it's a good reason to always have your head on the swivel, because there are people out there that don't follow those rules.
It's 86 ready.
Then there's also a Class E, which is usually a bit higher, some closer.
And is that for IFR aircraft only, Class E?
No, VFR aircraft can go in.
But don't need a clearance, is that right?
Yeah, you don't need a clearance, but you need to have your transponder on.
Oh, okay.
And squawking the altitude mode C. But you don't need a clearance to be in there as a VFR aircraft. But the controllers will be able to see you, and so if there's IFR aircraft there, the controllers will be able to tell them about you, essentially. And you also need to be on the frequency, so they can call you up.
371,
but it's still uncontrolled airspace.
Jetstar 886 ready,
it's a bit in the middle there. And then there's also Class A, which starts at 18,000 in Australia, go up to 60,000. So if you fly from here across to Perth, you'll be in Class A.
And that's only for IFR aircraft, isn't it?
IFR only. And I guess VFR Super Hornets doing basic fighter manoeuvres.
Qantas 1928, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
If you're up there in a 172, you'll be doing pretty well, I think.
Whoa, yeah. I don't think you'll last too long. Probably take you 6 months to get to that altitude.
Yeah, I took a 172 up to just under 10,000 feet. 182 just up under 10,000 feet. And I've taken a 150 up to like 9,500 feet.
Oh, 150 up that high, wow.
It took a long time.
And that's probably in the 150, A 172, you're typically climbing, say, at the best of the days, 500 feet a minute, 700 maybe.
Probably, yeah, but once you get up that high, probably
it reduces, doesn't it?
Probably more like 200 or 300 maybe. Yeah, just whatever your climb speed gives you.
Whatever you can do.
It was 172. I'd flown down to Archerfield from Rocky when I was building up my command hours, and I'd done my night VFR rating by that stage, so I could fly at night VFR. You know, couldn't be in cloud. But I left Archerfield in the late afternoon, and the sun probably set maybe halfway up to Rocky.
119 right, line up. 119 right, line up.
But you know, there was no clouds around, so it was night VFR. It's a strange sort of system. I don't think other countries do it a similar way to us.
Without lights at night time, there's no horizon still, is there? It can be disorientating.
With the rating, you know, there's you do a whole bunch of stuff talking about that. You still sort of you do a fair bit of instrument stuff as part of the rating. You know, you learn about VR radios and NDBs, so you do use that, especially for your tracking if it's available. So I was using Sunshine Coast VR or NDB at that time, and I was using that for getting position fixes. Then eventually you pick up the radio going into Rocky. But it got down to about 5 degrees at just under 10,000 feet.
I like them, yeah.
The 787-8s, they just look a little bit stumpy.
I wish they kept the 767.
I think we all do.
That's right, that's another one coming out. New Guinea shouldn't be too far. I think we've got Air New Zealand 777.
Brooks 57.9C in Brisbane, target A, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land,
Velocity 371, call departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 371.
Brisbane, target A, Rex 337, ready.
Rex 337, Brisbane Tower.
A long flight ahead of him across the Pacific. Oh, you've done a lot of trans-Pacific flights, haven't you, Len?
Yeah, I've done
A380.
Yeah, on the 330, Auckland, Los Angeles.
Oh, you did? Okay, yep.
That was around 2010-11 time frame. Gone across to Hawaii a fair few times, Honolulu, out of Sydney. And then, on the 380, did Melbourne, LA, and Sydney, LA. Never got a Dallas flight. That was sort of outside my base. Would have been an interesting to fly there. It's a long way across the Pacific.
Yeah. Like when it comes to night time, when you're flying across there, do you see the stars at all?
Qantas 183.
Yeah,
runway 19
you can, especially once you're out over the Pacific there, where there's no ground lights.
183.
Turn the cockpit lights down. Sometimes we have them up a bit, especially if meals are being brought up or drinks.
Oops.
And turn those down and let your eyes adjust looking out, and you can get some pretty spectacular views. Especially if the Milky Way is real.
Oh yeah.
See satellites and shooting stars. I've seen a few really good, burning up meteorites.
Nice.
Meteors.
I think I've asked you before, but have you ever seen any weird stuff?
No, not
unidentified flying, whatever you call them these days.
Not me. The coolest thing I saw was a Minuteman launch out of Vandenberg.
Oh yeah.
We were just climbing out of LAX just before midnight, and the USAF was scheduled to test launch a Minuteman ICBM.
Nice.
Between, I think it was midnight and 3 a.m. or something local time, and I thought, there's no chance they're not going to be, it's not going to be on the dot at midnight. Anyway, we were climbing out and we heard the controller call up Southwest or Delta. Obviously they were going to be a bit closer and said, there's a rocket launch, in 1 minute out your right hand side. And then they called us up and said they're launching out of Vandenberg. So we had a look and he saw the hills light up as it left the silo, because they launched it out of the silo. And then, geez, it went up fast.
Yep. I've actually been up there to Vandenberg. I haven't seen a launch, but yeah, I've been up there a couple of times.
And then once it had gone a fair height, you could see this first stage come off, and then you could see it tumbling. It was a long way away and very high, but the exhaust from the continuing part of the rocket was obviously impinging on the first stage as it fell away, and you could just see it it looked almost like it was flashing, but that was just it was rotating.
Contact departures.
Departures from the 183, g'day.
A couple of heavies coming on out, the 777 and
Might be the Sol.
Yeah. I'm disappointed that QF119 was a 737 today. Oh, I always look forward to that departure.
Jetstar 53, 11:45. That sounds about right to ICN. So there's Incheon.
Oh, Lloyd's back there in the chat. Hello, Lloyd. Lloyd was up here earlier today. He's got some awesome photos in here.
X337, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, 327.
Maybe Craig might want to.
An old Ansett 76. Pretty sure I went on one of those as a kid.
They're all here in Brisbane too.
Oh no.
Awesome collections. I remember that one too. Used to be the SPs.
Australia Asia, yeah. Yeah, that was for flying to Taiwan. I didn't realise they did 76s as well. That was before my time, that Australia Asia. I can't remember if they had different uniforms or not.
I remember, was it Australian Airlines too? They were based in Cairns for the 76s?
Yeah, I think they had 4 or 5 maybe painted in that
orange.
An orange ochre colour.
Jetstar 66, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots.
There was some Cairns, they did a lot of Japan flying. They were all guys from Qantas. They sort of got seconded to that startup, and then when it sort of folded up, they went back into the airline.
Okay.
Do you want to jump on there? Yeah, come say hello.
I'll give it a line.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1876 ready. Qantas 1876, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Guys, as I told you before, a full house today. Don't worry, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. I'm still here with you, with Gavin, with Captain Ben, with Wayne P, and we have another special guest, Craig Murray. He's a great photographer, a plane spotter, originally from Sydney.
I've been a long follower of Craig Murray actually on airliners.net.
Yeah, and we had Mr. Lloyd Fox earlier this morning. Wonderful. I love our Julia Flights community. So special, wonderful people, and thank you guys for keeping us company. I read all your messages in the chat. Elisa is with us as well.
Oh, Lisa.
Greetings from Japan. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for tuning in. Saying thank you, Brisbane Airport staff, for everything. That's right, we can't forget. So this wonderful Brisbane Airport staff and air traffic controllers keeping us safe.
I believe we have an A220 inbound. Is it coming from Canberra today? Is it going to make it here?
And Craig Murray left a message in the chat. He's behind the scenes saying how much longer you out for Julia flights. 5 more minutes maybe? That's right. It's always 5 more minutes.
So hopefully we can see this. What time? Okay, it's due in at 12:54 at the moment.
Caitlin is watching us from Champside, local viewer. Hello, Caitlin. Yes, Paul Williams is with us as well, still watching. Thank you guys for keeping us company. Thanks for watching the planes live from Brisbane Airport, capital of Queensland in Australia.
Oh, got a few heavies in the moment. And New Guinea's coming on out too.
Okay, it's getting busy in Brizzy.
Dark clouds down there.
Okay, too. I will let Craig say a few words to our viewers. There you go, Air Niugini 767. That's going to be our next international departure.
New Zealand 146, runway 19 left, line up.
How you going, Craig?
Absolutely unreal. Where else would you want to be on a Saturday afternoon? Afternoon or morning?
Yeah, I don't even know what the time is.
No, it's still the morning.
Yes, the morning sounds good.
Absolutely.
Now is it the plane snapper?
I am the plane snapper.
On Instagram.
Yeah. It's one of the few things I get called. Absolutely the plane snapper.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Been making photos a few years and it's a wonderful hobby.
And I've followed you for a long time on Airliners.
Yeah.
So yeah, long time.
Well, it was one of those places back in the day, the early days of the internet, that you could put your photos. And
I remember I tried a few times, my photos were rubbish.
Well, as it turns out over the years, as conditions got harder and they wanted better photos, mine started getting rejected as well, I can assure you. That's kind of where I looked and went, maybe I could do other things with the photos.
Yeah. But you were down there, I believe, with Sam Chewy, you too?
A heap of people.
I remember Frank Schaefer.
Frank, I know Frank well, but I'll let this 777 roll. Yep.
Easy departure there, the 777.
Does the action of taking flight ever get old?
It never does.
Stand here and watch it and you think to yourself, how does that get airborne?
Yeah. Bit of magic, isn't it?
It really is.
But don't worry about the physics, it's magic.
I think you're referring to helicopters, not necessarily aeroplanes. There they go for the quick trip across the ditch.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 53.
Jamie, yes, there in the chat, he's going out for lunch with his wife. He's got his Julia Flights t-shirt on.
Oh, what's for lunch?
Well, yeah, what's for lunch?
Yeah, now you mention the L word, yeah, hunger. Exactly.
So Lloyd was out here earlier on. You've known Lloyd for some time, I guess.
Seen Lloyd round the loop for pretty much I've been coming to Brisbane on and off for 20, 25 years. A lot of people from down the loop, plenty still around, that's for sure. But unfortunately, Frank, that you mentioned from Sydney, sadly passed away. I think at a relatively young age, and I have his entire slide collection sitting in my garage.
Oh wow!
Which is
those are the names when because airliners.net was the first website I ever visited. And
really?
Right. Those are the names I always remember. Yeah.
And look at the collection, and it can be anything from a Caravelle to a DC9. And actually, can you hear that? It's people in the chat googling what's a Caravelle.
I know what I can't explain it. I know what it looks like if I saw one. I think Air Caledonia may have had one.
Absolutely, they did. Yeah. I'm sure Lloyd would have seen that in here, and people like Graham in Sydney would have seen it down there, and plenty of other people. TriStars, tons of pictures of TriStars. Yeah. Now there's a couple of people around that probably won't need to Google what a TriStar is. A lot of people do love them, but it's a collection of probably 100,000 or so slides.
Wow.
Just taken over the years, and we look at what we have in the modern day and age and how easy it is to bring.
Exactly right.
To bring aviation to the world, and we're truly blessed.
He's having a banh mi Vietnamese roll from the banh mi factory at Zilmia. Aware of that one? Yeah, so what do you think about aviation, where it's heading? Do you think it's getting a bit...
I love it.
You love it?
I love it. It's getting busier and busier, certainly travelling over the last couple of days down to Sydney and back for work.
Oh, okay.
Being in the I was going to say the Ansett terminal. So I still refer to it as that to friends, to family, to everyone. I'm just in the Ansett terminal watching planes. They go, it's called T2 now. No, it's not. It's the Ansett terminal. Just watching people coming and going. And
it's good, isn't it? I like that.
The airport was packed.
Oh, nice.
In Sydney, travelling out of here on a Thursday morning.
Yeah.
It was
nice.
Packed.
Yeah.
Car 6, good afternoon.
So aviation is blossoming, I think. Brisbane's lacking a few things that we'd probably love to see. We have a logistics apron, for example, that doesn't get too many logistics style aeroplanes. Some jumbos, some 777 freighters. It would be great to see Brisbane really start to make use of that second runway.
And they've got everything here, don't they? Like the port's just over here, and they've got this massive area export. I'm not sure what they call it down there, but there's lots of factories.
My word, they do. Yeah,
massive sheds. It's all going here. So it's
there's
all
heaps here. Build it and they will come. Well, that worked at Wellcamp, but it hasn't quite worked here. But I guess we've just come off a pretty rough period in time for aviation. Sorry to talk over the ATC there.
That's all right.
One of those things you try to balance the listening and manage the talking at the same time.
But it's not that busy up here in Brizzy, I guess, anyway. So
it's not, but there's always something to keep you going.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially the 767, those Air Niugini.
You knew where my mind was going. I'm watching it down there. If there is one thing that I hope we see here in Brisbane forevermore, it is the mighty 767, which is my favourite aeroplane.
And they're due to be replaced by the 787, so aren't they? In the near future.
Yeah. And then it will just be, unfortunately, it'll just be cargo 767s operating into Australia, the odd charter, and the KC-46 Pegasus.
Oh, yep.
So it'll be around for a long time to come. It's a long way out there, isn't it?
It is a long way.
G'day, hold short, one departure rolling, I'll get you on. That's well.
He's over there at Redcliffe.
How's the haze out there? Could you fry an egg on it?
I don't know, does it look too bad? I'm not sure. It's not too bad today, considering some days. So.
I guess really bad. Was it last weekend or the week?
Last weekend was really hot. Yeah, it was stinking hot.
Yeah.
But today, it's really comfortable being up here.
Yeah. Was I watching from my pool last week? I can't remember.
I think I do remember someone saying that, yeah.
12 at Alpha 9.
Take the iPad out. Right, where will it get airborne?
Well, I reckon where that King Air is right now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So
there's not too much roll in that there. Massively powerful aeroplane.
There is there. Let's see what they do. Well, there goes that King Air there anyway, but it was up a bit further.
Car 6 at Tango 5, re-enter runway 19 right.
So graceful.
And they climb at a good rate, don't they?
Name a better aeroplane. I challenge you.
I
Watch
enjoy
the chat light up in 3, 2, 1. Name a better aeroplane than the 767.
Whoops.
Mugity 4, call departure. Good day.
Mugity 4, good day, sir.
I wish Qantas still had them. I was just telling Ben that before.
4 is shortly entering for cross.
They
Yeah.
were great to fly as a passenger.
Yeah, well, I remember back in the day, showing my age a little bit, of travelling a lot between Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne, whatever, and knowing plenty of Qantas pilots through, I guess, my pictures, and being regularly invited to the flight deck to for jump seat landings and takeoffs, and it's something I'll never forget, and it's something that saddens me that a lot of people in the modern day and age won't get to experience the front seat of a big aircraft. Sorry, not the front seat, the jump seat of a big aircraft. Anyone can experience the front seat of an aircraft. You've just got to spend years doing a whole heap of training to get there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Here comes Canada.
Oh, Canada. So it's heavy hour, really.
It is a good little rush, yeah.
Is it too early to ask when the A380 is going out? Do you get asked that a lot?
Never.
Oh, right, okay. No. When does the A380 go out?
I don't know, actually. I'll have to look that one up. Oh, yes.
So for everyone listening, it's about 9:05 every evening. The A380 will go out. But
and then coming up, what is it, October? It would be 2 flights, 2 A380s daily.
Oh, my mind's blown. My poor little mind is blown at the concept. So what do we got
Can
now?
we handle it?
Double A380s. Because you got the 777 in the evening.
In the evening, yes. So that's going to be replaced by the...
Can you get that down there?
I wish they still fly the A380.
No, the... sorry, I thought you were focusing in there on the Air Canada.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Well, that long flight back across the Pacific?
Yeah, back to Emirates. I wish they continued that flight on to Auckland how they used to. Would you like to see that?
That was going to be my first A380 ride, and then it stopped just as I was kind of getting in a position to do it, unfortunately.
So you haven't been on an A380 yet?
No.
Wow, okay.
No. It'll happen one day. I think, did you recently go on the 748?
Yeah, the 748.
Wow, the envy is real. I got a Max out there.
A Max?
Virgin Max.
Yes, yep.
Yep.
Honestly,
the Max.
I think we were just seated in a wrong part of that 7478 with Lufthansa.
Oh, you were on it though.
Yeah, we were on it.
Where'd you sit?
God, now we were like up in front of the wing somewhere. There's like a separate economy cabin section.
Lovely.
Maybe 4 or 5 rows of economy.
Yep.
And then and we're on the last row, sort of in front of the bulkhead or whatever you want to call it, and our seats couldn't recline.
Gotcha.
So it was luckily we had the 4 seats in the middle, the 2 of us though. So that was the only thing that sort of saved us.
Spare seat lotto.
Yeah,
always a great day when you win spare seat lotto. You jump on, you're watching everyone get on board. If you make eye contact, that's the person that's sitting with you. That is always the person that sits next to you.
Excuse me, can I just squeeze across?
It's always good when you win it though, when you sit there, I've got a spare seat next to me.
You hear the announcement, the cabin announcement. Okay, well, final door's closed. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
And you just sort of race over and block it so no one else can come along.
True. Now look at that, heading back to Vancouver, isn't it?
This one will be, yes.
And there are some moderators that are from Canada, isn't there?
Yes, Gary's there,
They do a great job.
They do. We got the best. I think we got some of the best in the plane streaming world.
Yeah, so Gary and Kirsten are the ones from Canada, are they? G'day to Gary and Kirsten. I know Gary was in the chat. I think I saw Kirsten there a little while ago as well. Doing their thing.
Do you like this livery or the older one?
Well, I'm a bit confused about what it is, given it's got the A350 style nose.
With the Bandit.
That's right, the Bandit. Yep. Being a photographer that doesn't mind taking the odd shot.
See in there, can you?
No, I'm happy with any livery. If they change it, it just means I get to photograph it again and it looks different. Not that I tick off frames in a book or anything. I'm not that particular. It requires way too much record keeping.
Yeah, where do you store all these photos these days?
Let me think about that while the Max goes. Try not to use any words I shouldn't.
Where's this one going anyway? Sydney?
Skyward.
Stupid question.
Currently heading south on 19. I reckon it'll do a left turn, and my guess is Sydney. My phone's in my pocket, I got no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a go. Sydney, Melbourne or Perth? What do we got?
Could actually Perth. Perth might be a good... There was a Perth flight earlier though for Virgin, so...
That was a fair roll on that too.
Yeah. I want to say Perth, but I think I'm going to go with Sydney.
Yeah. Now, did anyone name the Max as the favourite plane in the chat? Keep it going. I mean,
the favourite plane?
Not favourite plane. A plane that's better than the 767. So I assume no one has put anything in the chat because there's nothing better than the 767. Now back to where I store my photos. Yeah, I did run out of hard drive space.
That's crazy, isn't it?
So I went from 2000.
Purchase.
Sydney, 946.
Sydney. 2002 with a digital camera, right through until 2022. Every photo still on my hard drive.
Oh.
I'm not one to delete photos either.
Oh, so you come out, obviously you take a ton of photos, and some are probably completely rubbish. You still keep them.
Some are absolutely not even worth the pixels they're printed on. And then I got my Canon R5, a 45 megapixel camera that has giant file sizes and can take up to 20 frames a second.
Wow.
Fair to say, I ran out of hard drive space within 4 months of getting it.
Wow.
So yeah, I've had to reevaluate things. Got an external storage network system set up now, which holds the bulk of it, but that's filling up fast as well. And what I have noticed here is Air Canada is going runway right.
Oh.
Now
this should be interesting.
Kind of thinking to myself, this might be my time to say g'day, because my camera's in the car over the other side, and I wouldn't mind getting a shot of it. Although,
I think this will be nice.
Although it is a little bit hazy, but the contrasting light there, that could work well. So I'll say hooroo. Thanks for having me.
No worries.
Marvellous to be here. I'm glad it's cooler for you today as well.
Welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. And thank you to everyone listening. Thanks for putting up with me. And yeah, I look forward to getting home, scrolling back through and having a look at what everyone's aircraft type that's better than the Boeing 767 has actually been listed as. Do you reckon there'll be any Dash 8s in there?
Oh.
You might get the odd Cirrus, you might get the occasional Warbird,
Well, the Fokker's a popular one here in Brisbane.
Oh, how many of them are there?
We love it.
Will it be a sad day when they're all gone?
Yeah, I'll be sad.
Yeah.
I won't get out of bed that morning.
So I did my first Fokker ride only recently in August. I was bored. I had a week off. Actually, I've been off for, more than a week. I've been off for a couple of months. And I was starting to get a bit bored, so I just did a ride up to Rocky and back on.
Nice.
The up 100? On a 100 and back on a 70. So ticked them both off.
70 is awesome.
Yep, life mission accomplished. And on that note, I'm going to dash over and get Canada. Thanks very much for having me.
No worries.
Might see you again someday soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Craig.
Wow, that was so nice. Guys, a big shout out to Craig Murray, great photographer of aviation.
Yeah, check him out on Instagram, the Plane Snapper.
Yeah, so lovely to have these amazing people with us. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Captain Ben is still with us.
Car 6, remain north, Tango 5.
But then, Kevin, we didn't realise Captain Ben just arrived from Sydney and
straight on the
Here,
Ben,
the mic.
take the mic.
Okay, Ben, say hello to our viewers without a break. he came up here just straight after his flight from Sydney. Oh wow.
Chilling 378, sorry, just confirming this one heading is right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I see on my phone 747.
We don't want to scare Captain Ben away.
Absolutely.
Craig, I see a comment in here. Shorts 360.
Car 6, copy, thank you.
That's a good spot. Yeah, that's a good pick next week.
Velocity 1105, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 1105.
36 Heavy Brisbane Tag, good morning. Runway 19 right, line up.
Line up 19 Raider.
The A320, so he's doing the climb back and then down the launch says on that. So I'll come down and get that as well. Thank you very much. See you again. I owe someone a beer. I've got to take it for you. I'll turn out the flavour there. Register for Sunday. Yeah, you leave that with me. There you are.
Alright, Air Canada on 19 right. I haven't seen this before.
Killing 378 Delta, call departures.
Departures killing 378 Delta.
Bye-bye. Air Canada 36, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heavy takeoff 19 Raider, Canada 36.
Alrighty. Oops.
Okay, that's Gavin's headsets. What you've done, Gavin.
Baz is here. Oh no, Bazza.
Bazza is here, everyone.
Baz is actually here, but we've got the 777 rolling.
Bazza, stay.
Oh, this is hard.
Stay. Don't go anywhere, Bazza. Okay, we need to show our viewers Air Canada departure. Everything is happening at once, Kevin.
There she goes, all the way.
Bye, Air Canada, going back to Vancouver.
Bazza, come here to say hello.
Julia Flight's celebrity, a superstar here, mascot of Julia Flight's streams, Mr. Bazza, Butcher Bird.
Air Canada.
Julia Flight's members, please welcome Bazza. His emoji.
Yeah. That's in Cairns. Yeah, I think they're trying to go back to reservation. Yeah.
Our mascot is back. How great is that? What an amazing show today, with so many wonderful people with us, and Mr. Bazza as well.
Mr. Bazza. Take a bow, Mr. Bazza. There he is. Look at him. He owns the place.
I told you guys he was fine.
Ben the cat.
He's safe.
Ben the cat's safe.
Okay, Bazza is rolling now. Stream, because everyone was really concerned. Everyone really missed a mascot. He's been absent for a long time. Finally back.
He loves it here.
Noah says Bazza. Noah is still watching. Wonderful. Ben the cat is safe. We're not gonna blame him. Look at the celebrity.
He knows it too. He's just posing.
I know. Loves it.
Look at that look. Look at that beak. That's, yeah, you don't want that to swoop on you at the back, hit you on the back of the ears or the back of the neck. It hurts.
You don't want to mess with Bazza. Kelly Owen is still here. She got excited about Bazza and Brioni as well. And Paul, that's right guys, so nice to see Bazza. All right. Star celebrity. If you guys new to Julia Flight, sorry. He's very special. On Julia Flights, he's our mascot. He was a no-show for some time, so. He deserves extra time on camera. John Vogel saying goodbye. All thanks, Julia, Gavin, Captain Ben, Lloyd, and Buzzer. See you tomorrow. See you, John.
Thanks, Johnny.
Just a reminder, John. Tomorrow's going to be a special stream as well.
Oh, we've got the 787. Where's Bazza gone? He's gonna.
Bazza wants some dinner.
He's catching some bugs. Look at that.
Lunch.
What's he got?
He got some.
That's incredible, isn't it? What's he eating? A dragonfly or something? Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gone.
Nice lunch.
National Geographic aeroplanes. What's going on down here? What can we show?
And Gavin, guess who's in the chat as well?
Who we got?
The man with the nicest hat on Julia Flights. Guess who that is? Brian Miller.
Brian Miller.
With his wonderful hat. Thank you, Brian, for
there he is.
$2 super chat. Clint Eastwood Western hat. Actually, that reminds me of Crocodile Dundee.
It does. Looks like Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Brian.
He's back. He's hunting. He's looking for bugs. Impressive eyesight. We could not see those bugs flying out there for our own eyes.
I can see there's some rain over there. Look at these clouds, Gavin. Wow.
Sign 06, Brisbane Tower.
Who was that? That one I can.
Jason, do you mean Lloyd? Can you please ask Louise? I think Jason means Lloyd. Where we can buy the Brisbane Plane Spotters books.
Brisbane Vegas Jazz. I've got that. I'm not sure. I've got one book at home too. I just searched for it on Amazon.
How do you get your real time data?
Oh, we're being spoiled.
And
2 Bazzers.
Okay.
Look at that. Double Bazzer.
No, Bazza is the one to your left, Gavin. Can we show our viewers a local plane spotting area in the Loop? Fingers crossed, guys. The weather is okay. There's no rain on the way next time we out here. Hopefully we can stream from
Yeah, it will be nice tomorrow, weather permitting.
Brioni Norman saying Julia Flights part-time, plane spotter part-time, storm chaser part-time, National Geographic documentary maker. Yes.
Add it to the resume.
Flight 478, call departure, see you.
Eric saying now we need a buzzer, a stuffed toy with a Julia Flights t-shirt or on a small hat. That's right, Buzzer already got his t-shirt, Julia Flights merch.
1906, wind 150 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. mile left, clear land, 1906.
Oh, Ben's back. Here you go.
Had my break, my mandated rest break.
Back in the controls.
Good to see Bazza back here.
that was two. I don't know which is which. I can't. Julia knows apparently, but
as soon as he started putting that bug down on the thing, I knew he was going to lose it. I'd love to know if he caught it on the way down or not.
Oh, did it fly out of his mouth, did it?
I know he put it down on the... He obviously tried to maybe break it or readjust it in his beak. He put it down on the metal bit there, and then it slipped off the side, and that's when he dove down after it.
Brisbane Tower, Q-Link 423 Delta, right? Q-Link 423 Delta, Brisbane Tower, turning left 110, hold short, runway 19 left. Left heading 110, hold short, runway 19 left, Q-Link 423 Delta.
Calling ready pretty early there, isn't he? There he is. Where is Q-Link?
He wants to go.
He's keen to go. I think there's one on approach there, but he'll have to wait.
He was never going to get out before that.
So have you seen the 220 just yet?
I've seen it was parked when in Wednesday. We were on the ground. We had a transit in Melbourne, an hour and a half or thereabouts. We ducked off the aircraft to grab a coffee during the period waiting for the next lot of passengers to get there. And the 220 was parked at the gate there, and then I think it was following us up to here, I think. But it was getting passengers on it, but they were sort of all company employees. It was part of the proving flights they do when new aircraft come in. You know, they just get a whole bunch of company employees to hop on as normal passengers would.
Heading now left 150, line up runway 19
and everything, and it's all about part of it's like regulatory, showing CASA that it can be operated.
Whenever there's a new type, isn't it? They've got to go through all these sort of procedures.
Yeah, so it's been flying around domestically since it arrived. You know, be crew training, because they'll have the initial cadre of crew that are ready to go, but then they need to the next lot need to get sectors up, so they'll fly around, and also part of that will be for the ground staff, you know, the engineers and the tug drivers and the handlers at the different airports, to expose them to it before it goes into your passenger operations, where you need to be adhering to schedules and all that jazz. I think that's what this X4B coming into here is doing, because it's got a ferry.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if it's passenger, or because I don't think they've started passenger services yet.
I think it'll be another proving flight. It'll have passengers on it, but
just as dummies, like testing.
Yeah, they won't be paying passengers.
Probably staff more than likely, wouldn't they?
Actually, this one might not have passengers on it, I think. This might just be either training or something to that effect. Oh, he's got another bug. Maybe it's the same bug.
Oh, it's gone. I missed it.
He wasn't going to drop that one.
That was gone.
He swallowed it whole. I think that would be
06 Brisbane Tower.
That would almost be like us eating
423 Delta, connect departures.
a whole pumpkin or something.
Yeah.
maybe something a little bit smaller.
Getting a bit dark out there again, isn't it?
Weather radar looking like. I had a look at the 220 simulator.
Oh yeah,
a few months ago down in Melbourne. It was think they were just about ready to certify the simulator, I think, or it was just been done.
Brisbane Tower,
There was no one there, and the doors open, so we had a quick peek inside.
And they were originally Bombardier, weren't they?
Yeah, it was
and then the
Bombardier
Airbus
C series.
Yeah.
And then they started having financial problems, so they sold off a whole bunch of their business, and the Airbus bought the C series part and has rebranded it as Airbus. So you look in, and it's obviously taken inspiration from Airbus, but it's not an Airbus, and that's why it's the 220 and not
the 3. Yeah.
All the Airbuses start with 3, but it's not a. If someone was flying that, they couldn't go and do a short course into a 320. They'd have to do a full type endorsement.
There's a Maxi out there too for Virgin coming out.
C466 Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 569, contact departures.
What do you like as a passenger when you go flying? Do you notice things that are being done?
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
You notice stuff, especially if you're a passenger on an aircraft that you fly. You sort of
small things you can pick up, can't you?
Feel what's going on, and can be an interesting experience. Sometimes you sit there and think, what are they doing now? Then you can also pass a few times on like 7.3s, Virgin or Qantas, coming in and do an early missed approach or something, and okay, well, gonna be late now. And it's a couple of minutes before everyone else realises that we're not landing.
But that's all surprised because we did that go around up there in Singapore in the Lufthansa 747, and you didn't really feel it. It was the only thing you could see, because they got the camera on the nose or the landing gear or something, whatever, on the tail. I can't remember what it was now. And you could watch that on the TV screen, and that's the only thing we sort of really knew that we're doing a go around. If that wasn't there, I don't think you would have honestly felt it. It was so gentle.
Because there's all different times you can do a go around. Obviously you go around from close to the runway, power's really going to come up. You may or may not actually contact the runway with the landing gear, and as you head back up into the air, then your gear's going to go up. If it's a little bit higher, maybe at minimum 200 feet, go around, again, a lot of power, big pitch change, gear coming up. Then if you're getting up to something like 2,000 feet or something like that, it's not going to be as dynamic, but still, the gear's down, so the gear's going to come up.
180 line up, runway 19 left.
Yeah, where it really gets sort of, I guess you could say, a smooth go around is if your missed approach altitude is like 2,000 or 3,000, and you're descending down on the ILS or whatever approach it is, and you get told to go around for whatever reason, or maybe you've had some fault pop up that you want to sort out before you land. You're not actually going to, push the toga switches or put the throttles to the stop like on the Airbus. On Airbus, it's called a discontinued approach. If the ILS is on, you'd just push loc and it would drop down to vertical speed at your current vertical speed, and then you'd just fly down and then level out at the missed approach altitude. Then at some stage you start accelerating and bring the flaps back in. If the gear's already down, you're going to put the gear up. But yeah, certainly in those ones, the more astute or regular flyers would probably notice something going on, but yeah, for most people, the first thing they'd notice is either flying over the top of the airport or the captain making a PA to say that we've had to do this and we're going around, or we're landing in 10 more minutes or something like that. So that's probably what you had if it was a reasonably smooth one, though.
Yeah. I was, really. Because then when we were up there in Frankfurt, we saw a 7478 from Air China do a go around, and we were right underneath it, probably, I don't know, a couple hundred feet underneath it, and the power of that thing was just insane. It was. I just wish we had the camera out recording it, because it was unbelievable.
Left, clear to land.
Yeah, I've seen some videos of low-level 380 go-arounds when the power comes on
just
those.
Kicking up the dirt.
Just around to the approach runway lights coming on shortly. There's another rain shower moving into
there
the
we go. Bit of low visibility coming across.
Does 89 contact departures?
Windscreen washed for the departures.
And what I find sort of fascinating too, if you have the go around due to wind shear, you keep the landing gear still out, don't you? You don't put them up because that can create more drag, can't it, with the landing gear doors, or?
And also you don't want to be sort of a bit of a critical event, wind shear, so you don't really want to be having the distraction of doing anything. So on the Airbus, if you get the wind shear warning, or if the warning's inhibited at certain times, so if you're outside that and you get the wind shear, or if you haven't got the warning yet but you're recognising the wind shear happening, we've got a memory item for that, which is something that you have to do. You don't pull the checklist out and go through it, you just do it.
Remember off the top of your head, you got to.
And we do them in the simulator all the time, so your thrust goes to the toga, and if the autopilot's on, you leave it on because it can handle it. If it's not on, you don't put it on, you fly it manually. You follow the flight directives if they're there. If they're not there, you sort of pinch up to 17.5 degrees on the Airbus.
And the flight directives are like a crosshair, aren't they, on the attitude indicator, I guess?
Yeah, there's a couple of different ones. But Airbus, it's a crosshair. It's got a lateral and a vertical bar, so you try to follow it. You don't try to chase it. It can be tempting to chase it, but sometimes you have to fly through it a little bit, and that'll get you climbing away. Then don't change the config for, say, gear and flaps, and you monitor the flight path and what the wind's doing, and then sometimes the hardest part about wind shear is what happens when it's not there anymore.
Line up runway.
You've got to recover from the recovery, and that can take a bit of mental gymnastics to sort that out.
So when I think of wind shear, I think of maybe like you have a steady headwind, and then there's probably a couple of different ways to explain it, but when I think of it, so you have a steady headwind, and as soon as so you could have a headwind of say 20 knots, and then if that disappears, that's an instant loss of 20 knots indicated airspeed, isn't it? So that's a bit of a drop in lift.
That's right.
Yeah.
And if you're straight after departure and you're climbing out, and all of a sudden your speed's dropped by 20 or 30 knots, had that in the simulator, and you're not looking outside. You're looking at instruments to try and fly it. But out the corner of the eye, as the aircraft is, if they've given you a really savage one, and you're essentially flying level at 100, 150 feet with the wings rocking left and right.
And that's why they take off in the wind for as well.
That's right. Yeah, you can do tailwind takeoffs. Airbus 330s, the 15 knot tailwind.
15 knot tailwind. Is that so? Wow.
Yeah, but ideally you don't want to do it.
No. That would extend the takeoff roll.
The takeoff roll will be a lot longer, and it's decreased safety margin. I mean, it's in the aircraft limits, so you can do it, but we would prefer not to.
Because that's why they take off in the window. They say, like this guy, as soon as you lined up, if that was a direct headwind of say 20 knots, that's a bonus, really. 20 knots of extra lift, isn't it, for nothing?
Yeah, you've got something for nothing, basically.
Without even moving, so you've got that extra lift.
That's why on the aircraft carriers they'll steam into the wind and go as fast as they can to get wind over the deck for when they launch the aircraft off the front.
you see the video of the Hercules landing on the carrier?
I did, yeah. It was something they thought about doing, and they tested it out, but it seemed like a good idea at the time, but it doesn't really have much practical.
Probably take a lot of deck space, wouldn't it?
Well, I think for that they had to clear the deck for it. So, and obviously you can't park it. It doesn't fit in the hangar under the flight deck, so
can't fold up the wings.
It's just if you're embarking with it, it's going to take up I doubt they could even do flight deck operations with one sitting somewhere on the. But it would have been spectacular to see.
Oh yeah!
Real. I wouldn't have liked to have actually been in it, but watching it would have been cool.
I think we might get a little wet.
There's a little bit of rain from my arrival into Sydney last night there. A little bit on approach, but there was no rain when we touched down. But just towards the end of the rollout and sort of taxiing off, the captain asked if I wanted my wiper on, because they're independent wipers, left and right.
That's the tiller, is it?
Oh no, the windshield.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. Windscreen wiper. Yep.
So I was taxiing it off on my airline. The FO can taxi if there's a tiller there, which the 330 has a tiller. I was just sort of starting to turn off on Alpha 4 there, and asked if I wanted my wiper on it. The 330 wipers, they're not the best, and they make a lot of noise, and it was this in-between zone. There was not enough on there to, and you're not supposed to run it on dry windows,
because you can scratch the windows, can't you, with them?
Yeah, but there was water on it, but it was same as even when you're driving the car, when there's not enough there to think, yes, I definitely need it, but then it was sort of enough that, and where it was, and with the light, it was just enough that I was like, oh yeah, maybe just put it on, just give it one, let it do one thing, and then turn it off, and then I didn't need it anymore after that. Yeah, the Airbus one, I had it a few times especially when you're sitting in the back, you're coming down the approach and reasonably heavy rain, and you're sort of looking across behind the head of the captain or the first officer out, and you're thinking this thing is doing nothing. But it was strange. Something about the centre pillar and the interaction with the airflow on the 330 nose. There'd be this stream of water up the windshield, but then either side of the centre pillar, in the middle between the pilots, there was about this 1.5 to 2 inches that was just clear, like had no water on it at all.
Oh wow!
Like if I had a stick sitting in the back there, I reckon I could probably do the landing. There's really heavy rain, but there's no rain in that section of the windshield.
It's just like the airflow sort of separates it there, I guess.
It was fantastic, but testing, could they have worked out how that worked and just made that like how that worked for the whole window? Then you don't even need wipers.
Do you actually use the wipers, say, in cruise if you're going through rain?
No,
I guess you don't need it because the airflow will just.
There's a speed limit as well. 230 knots is the windshield wiper on the 330. Don't know about the other aircraft.
Okay, so Jamie S. with the slogan, "This jet fuel is making me hungry."
Good slogan.
It's a really good one. He's a PR, he's a public relations manager here on Julia Flights, and official one, right, Gavin?
The official one.
The official one. A big shout out to Andrew Rue visiting Queensland from New South Wales. He's a new subscriber. Hello, Andrew, from us.
Welcome.
Welcome to Julia Flights family. Great to have you with us. Brioni saying, Julia, I will try to come out when you're in Sydney.
What's that?
Yeah, because I was telling Brian and Kevin we want to stream from Sydney as well.
Oh yes, a Sydney stream. Oh, here's the rain coming in.
Oh, there's some rain, Gavin.
Get the photos away.
yeah, we can't damage Lloyd's photo collection. Some heavy rain coming in.
I'll just move the camera back a little bit.
Get all the devices out of the out of the zone.
How far away is that A228? 1:15. Yeah, still showing 1:15.
Coming from Canberra.
So spending a lot of time down there. They've got a maintenance facility down there, do they? So they might explain it. Because the 717's they've got a shed down there, I'm pretty sure, where they go in and do a bit of work.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so for a new aircraft, there's new aircraft arrives from the manufacturer, and there's things that the operator will do in the cabin to make it fit for their operations to finalise it. Possibly a bit of getting the engineers exposed to it. I'm sure that they'd be itching to open up panels and have a look at everything.
Something
with
new.
A brand new jet. Hopefully this rain is gone.
I hope so, yeah.
When I'm going to my car.
Oh no. Are you over this side, are you?
Yeah, but I always park right over. I can see my car's still there. I always park right as far from the...
Oh yeah, I can see it there. Far as away from everyone.
Well, usually there's always
indoors.
There's always space there, and so you just go straight there as opposed to driving around the car park. And also I figure, people who are coming in here and out every day aren't going to be parking near there, so less cars going in and out past my car. Minimise the chance of damage.
Oh yeah. That's what I do when I go to the shops anyway. I go, the rare occasion that I do go, I go right to the back.
Yeah.
And then there's no one around you, but you come back, and what do you know? There's someone right next to you.
And parked right up against the line, and you have to climb in through the passenger side. Jets off to Adelaide, this one.
Adelaide.
1935.
Nice big windows for like a jet that size.
Yeah, I went up to Cairns a few months ago. I can't remember now. Might have been end of last year or somewhere. On an E-Jet, yeah, much preferable to the 737 windows. They're lower down on the 737, so if you want to look out, if you're in the window seat, you got to duck your head down. 320's better in that respect.
That's my only thing I don't like about the A330, I guess. The windows are pretty small for passengers. Yeah. The 380 was good window size on that. And they were a thick panel too, though. The A380 isn't it? Like you got the plastic, I guess it is, in the cabin, and then there's a bit of a space there between the outer skin or the airframe.
All the aircraft windows have that, but on the 380, it seems like there is a much bigger space there.
Like the width of a fist or something, I guess. Like.
Well, I've never had part of it come away, so I haven't seen how big it is. But that is one thing about the aircraft windows.
The Hercules is coming out.
The outer pane is the structural one. The inner one's there just to keep it.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, and that's if the inner one is broken, that's that's okay. That's not holding any air in a one.
Showing Brisbane tunnel information, Quebec quarantine, that's approach, runway lighting in operation. Visibility 10 kilometres, routes to 5,000 metres in passing showers, temperature 25. Changes Quebec.
It's a bit less than 5,000.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Because as for, we were speaking before, like a VFR requirement, like you've got to have a minimum of 5,000 metres visibility for VFR flight, and I don't think I'd like to be flying in this sort of visibility. The Hercules is coming back out too.
Brisbane for the ILS, you only need 19 left. It's 800 metre or 0.8 k's vis or 550 RVR,
okay.
550 metres RVR.
That's the runway visibility range, is that?
Yes.
RVR, yep.
Yeah. So we can see that hangar over there. That's probably that's a kilometre away, or maybe a kilometre and a half. But you know, when you're coming down the approach, final bit to landing there at 200 feet per second across the ground, that K and a half gets eaten up quite quickly. So it's interesting in sim doing landings right down there at the low visibilities.
I did have a big umbrella somewhere, I don't know where it's gone.
I've got one I can pull out.
Oh, should be too bad. It won't get any worse than this.
Reducing. The wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear land.
Camera has been through a lot. It's fallen off the back of the ute. It's been out in all sorts of weather. The storms, the heat, the -5 over there in Frankfurt. So it's been through a lot. It's doing a good job.
It's going back to Moresby, that.
Oh, the Herc. Yeah. Just make out that Embraer out there. See the strobe lights flashing.
All stations in place now, Romeo, visibility reduced to 5,000 metres in the showers, temperature 24, information Romeo.
We'll be going through a few ATISes over the next few minutes, I think.
Can't even see him.
You can still see him with the naked eye, but
just. Oh, there he is. Actually a heavier shower than what we've had. Nice wet runway.
At 220s, coming close to Gold Coast-ish now, a bit before that. 24,000 feet is ascending to.
Yelling 333, that was a light draw on space 6 now.
More wind coming in through here now.
Hercules.
This would be first officer walk around weather this, or second officer if you've got it.
I guess you sort of automatically know that, don't you? If this is happening, you wouldn't be told. You just sort of go and do it.
Yeah, well, certainly, you know, as the second officer on the flight tour, you had the second officer. It was just a given that the second officer does the walk around. Although sometimes they'd sort of get the sector and load up the flight plan and do the pre-flight procedures, and one of the other guys would do the walk around in your place, which that happened a fair bit.
battery's almost dead anyway. It takes it like 12 hours to get 40% charged, so yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, well, I did have one day years ago, second I was on the 330 in Brisbane here, and we'd gone to the flight planning office at the international terminal, and we were walking, and it was down in the bowels of the terminal, and we were walking out, and I said, I'll do the walk around today. And first I said, no, I'll do it. Anyway, we get out to the main part of the international terminal here at Brisbane, and for those who haven't been there, it's quite a nice terminal for passengers there. It's all big,
it's open, isn't
glass
it? It's
windows
nice, yeah.
and everything. You can see the airport environment. With some, the old Tom Bradley at LAX.
Bit dingy.
Yeah, you felt like you were just in these dark corridors essentially. Anyway, we get out there, and we were parked down at 83 or something, but whatever the aircraft was straight out the front, you couldn't see it. It was really heavy rain. And the first officer was like, oh. Captain's starting to have a bit of a giggle, and he said, oh, geez. I said, I'll do it. I'll do it. And he goes, no, that's on me. I said I would do it without thinking about what was going on outside. So no, I'm going to do it. And well, to his credit, he went and did it. I'm sure most people would go, oh no, you can do it. He was a stand-up guy, that fella. I've done my fair share of walkarounds in rain, a lot heavier than this.
Yeah, this isn't too bad, really.
The rain coming straight down is okay. It's the sideways rain.
Holding short 19 right at Tango 1, ready for departure.
London 4168, Brisbane target 8. That's on heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear to take off.
Okay, up on right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, London 4168.
We can't see him actually out there, can we? So.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah,
has he got his landing lights on? No lighting there at all.
They might be very old. When the conditions are just right with those big propellers, you can often see them creating vortices that trail behind the aircraft in a spiral.
Yeah,
off
we
the tip.
see them quite a lot here with the Dash 8s.
London 4168, back to party, good day.
We'll do departure on 4168, come on.
Looks like LAX on Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw some videos, Los Angeles there from a few days ago with the weather. It made me glad I wasn't up there.
Series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Off the 1117, Brisbane target 8. My 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
We've got about 15 minutes away for that A220.
It's on the way.
Just hope that lens is clean. Yeah, so this will be the first time I've seen the A220 here in Australia. So we saw them over in Europe with Swiss Air. So yet to see the Qantas one.
Yeah. I saw it when it first. Maybe it was the second day in Brisbane. It was just parked at the inner gate just before the satellite here. Just doing some ferry flights around there. That was the one with the green.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's A. I think.
Yeah.
So this is B that's coming in, which is just the normal.
I don't think we told you too yet. Tomorrow morning you got the Antarctica flight, so there'll be a 787 down here going out about 7:30 in the morning.
That'd be a good day out for those lucky people.
And they're actually chartered. They're not run by Qantas, are they? They're chartered by another company. Aren't they? Like a tourism or holiday package?
I can't remember what they call, but yeah, obviously they have.
You can't go to the Qantas website and book.
No, you book it through them, and they've chartered it. And, they do because back in the day it just used to be just out of Sydney, but they quite often do Brisbane, Sydney, and Melbourne now. I think there was one time where there was one day where I think almost 3 went down together almost, or on the same day, spaced apart a little bit. Yeah, usually the 787 does that with the range. The 380 has maybe done it once, I think. I'll stand corrected on that, obviously. And then, well, pre-787 days, it was always the 747. We were in Sydney a few times walking through the domestic terminal there, and you get out to the end, and there's this. It was the only gate that the 747 could go to the domestic terminal in Sydney. And just the way it parked, it would be, the nose would be right up against the window, but you'd only see this little sliver of the aircraft. So you wouldn't notice it was there until you were basically almost on top of it. All of a sudden you're looking out and there is just this jumbo parked in amongst all these 737s. And it was quite a sight to see.
Yeah, they were actually a regular in Sydney with the 747s, because they did a lot of the Sydney-Perth flights too, didn't they? So
they flew across.
I think the 300 models that did that.
Towards the end of the 300's life, they were. I think it was basically that was where it was the only place it was going. They'd done a bit of Auckland, LA stuff, I think, towards the end, and then it was purely just going across to Perth. And then the 400 did it for a brief period. That was probably 2014 or 2013, maybe around there. They were flying across there. I remember going. I think I did Adelaide to Perth, and getting off the aircraft there in Perth, and I looked across, and there's a jumbo parked two bays over at the domestic terminal. I thought, oh, that's right, they're coming here now.
I think there's only one bay down here that can support the 747. We've got this China Airlines coming out. So this is sort of typical Saturday afternoon here in Brisbane, a little bit quiet, but hey, we'll wait till that A220 comes.
I think they've taken the 747 off the list here now. I guess because
is that for the bays?
Yeah, I guess because no one's expecting it to come here, so
I think I've got it on.
But they probably still. If someone did decide to bring a 747-400 to Brisbane, which if there's some airline who still flies some Lufthansa, maybe. I don't know if they still have 400s.
Yeah, they got the 400 still and the 800. Yep.
If anyone's listening from Lufthansa,
bring it here.
Come to Brisbane and come to the domestic terminal.
The 24 is. Yeah, I've got that on. Yeah, so that's the only one.
The page I'm looking at here doesn't go up to 24. That's why I can't see it.
Is it?
It's on the picture, but they don't have it.
Really different numbers. Is that Jefferson, is it? Or?
Yeah, this is on the Jefferson.
C608 Brisbane Tower.
Is it 20? It's got 20. Oh, 24 there. Oh, you don't. Oh, it's on the list there. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, here we go. There's another page that just lists
hiding
them.
there. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, they've got 747 on there. I think that's the only one I can see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. But I remember sometimes in the mornings here, you'd probably come out here and there may be 3 or 4 767s out here. So 3 out here in the middle part and then 1 out in the satellite maybe. So.
Yeah, well, that was one of the things with the 76s. The wingspan of it was short enough that they could, especially like in Sydney, they could park a few of them together in places where they wouldn't be able to park 2 330s or 2 787s next to each other.
So we move back out a bit more.
C608, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land 160.
Dynasty over here on the way out going to Auckland.
So that 220 is just over Moreton Island now, 6,400 feet.
Tower velocity 1641, Brisbane.
Velocity 1641, Brisbane Tower.
Assume he's going to land on 19 left.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 937 ready. Qantas 937, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 937.
Looks like he'll actually be the next one, but there's no one else in front of him to land on. Got a fucker coming in on 19 right. Won't be able to see him.
Oh, Peter Jones there. He's $5 super chat there. Antarctica Flights is the company. He's saying he has done New Year's Eve one in the 747 from Melbourne.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Sunlight at 2 a.m. Yeah, in summertime.
A band on there and everything.
Yeah, Julia will pop that up on the screen. That's a pretty special flight to remember, isn't it?
Definitely. I'd love to get on an Antarctica flight sometime. But
have you seen those ones that land down there? The A340 from
I think, is that High Fly?
High Fly, yeah.
Yeah, saw that. So someone
got to wipe the camera.
Someone flew a 787 there recently, I think.
Yes, I did see that too.
217.
And I believe out of South Africa they even fly Gulfstream down there too, like a special sort of VIP flight.
And then the US military goes in there with the C-17s all the time.
I think Australia goes down there sometimes, maybe too, with the C-17 from Hobart.
Yeah, I think they've been down there at least once. There's a 320 that goes down there.
Oh, the 319?
Yeah, 319.
Sky Traders.
Sky Traders, that's right.
It's actually here, there's one here in Brisbane at the moment, and they've just started up mine flights from here to Perth. Not Perth, sorry, somewhere in WA anyway. So flying, the employees straight across.
something to take off with that water on the runway.
Wouldn't that be nice? We just need the sun, like the clouds and rain to disappear, then the sun to come out, leave the water on the runway. It's got to keep, sorry though. As soon as I turn that lens to the right, it's in
053 heavy.
direct rain, so.
Velocity 1641, contact departures.
So X4B is on the ILS now, about 2,200 feet, so it should be the next one on the runway. And actually it looks like that China Southern is going for China Eastern.
China Airlines.
It's China Airlines.
Yeah, I get them confused too. There's too many.
The
China Eastern, China Southern, China Northern. Wasn't it China Northern?
No, there's no China Northern. Tianjin Airlines is up in the north there.
Oh, okay.
They don't fly down here. And Sichuan, I don't know where they are.
And Hainan?
Hainan, oh, they're down in the south.
Oh, okay.
Southwest of Hong Kong. Oh, no. East of Hong Kong. Hainan Island, it's down the south of China.
Oh, so that's an actual island, is it?
It is. It's a big island, Hainan Island. But I think Hainan Airlines has a few different bases.
QD 6217, wind 10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 left, Q trans 270.
Sorry, just move the camera around.
Target 8, killing 527 Delta.
527 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Looks like these guys might just be breaking out at just the perfect time for their approach. They'll be thanking their lucky stars.
What did you say it was? 400 feet, was it?
Flight radar shot 1,000 feet now, so it's probably a little bit lower than that. Close to seeing him soon.
And that cloud is moving across pretty fast.
Killing 527 Delta.
And the windsock down there is not indicating much.
Right, Brisbane.
Yeah, I experienced that the other day. This is probably exactly what it was like.
Still can't see anything yet there.
Here he is, he's just breaking out now. Just to the left of China.
Oh, geez, yeah, okay.
And the light there.
Station's information 0, current wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots. Cloud view 800, scattered 1,800, broken 3,800. Information 0.
Dynasty 053, line up, runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, Dynasty 053.
Almost made it.
Target velocity 327, established on that.
Velocity 327, Brisbane. QJ 6217, request braking report.
Braking report, good.
Everything clear. Dynasty 053, runway 19 left, live takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, sound of 053, thank you.
It's a 78 Brisbane Tower.
Captain Ben's already smiling. I was telling Gavin about this wonderful donation from a friend and viewer from the UK. Paul Williams just tipped $25 saying, "Hi Julia, I think Gavin might want a Big Mac on the way home. Amazing stream today." Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated. And we have a 777's number of likes.
Fantastic.
Very nice. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for the amazing support.
8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land 19 left, velocity 327.
China Airlines heading off to Auckland, New Zealand.
2053, contact departure.
Auckland?
Yes.
Cool.
Make sure you connect, mate.
Didn't know they
remember.
went across there. And you've seen a 220 in Australia now as well.
Yes, finally on Julia flights. Everyone. A220, first time on Julia flights. How amazing is that?
He'll be wishing he was landing now, I think. The rain has cleared up in the approach area there. He'll be looking at this next aircraft landing going, "Oh, I wish that was me."
Aviation Emily, thank you for tuning in. You made it this time. We're still live.
The rain didn't blow us away.
Yeah, that's right.
Got close there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Gavin's getting some close-up views of that for you.
Very nice. Another historic moment on Julia flights.
It's all
Plenty of noise.
Yes.
It's all clean. It's probably got that new plane smell.
Yep.
Vinny, I've been here the whole time.
Jetstar 758, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Jetstar 758.
We always love Captain Ben here on our stream. Love when we can co-host.
Happy to be here.
Yeah, thank you, Ben.
Share the love with everyone.
And it was so great to capture your arrival the other day.
Yes, thanks. Can't thank Gav enough.
Our members here on the captain's lounge and above. They have access to that special video of Captain Ben landing at Brisbane.
and it was an okay one. It wasn't. I didn't smash it on.
Oh, Melly, hello there. Super 80 Swisser. Hello from Brisbane.
Aussie 372 Brisbane Tower.
I hope it wasn't too hot out here waiting for me to...
No, that was alright.
Qantas 623 at Alpha 1, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left.
On days like this, it's amazing how quick the weather changes sometimes.
But like a Melbourne day, isn't it?
Just about.
Runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
Rex 73 out here next to go as well.
Land.
Yeah.
Alright, good land.
Spray some water here.
That back in the day, we used to have water injection takeoffs on certain aircraft. I know the classic Jumbo had
runway 19 left and wait till expect.
Was that for a bit of boost, was it? Or?
Yeah, they would carry, I can't remember how much it was. It was a fair bit, like 2 tons of water or something.
Oh, wow.
For water injection takeoffs. There was a switch that I think the flight engineers could switch, and it would fire it in during the takeoff roll. Just change the properties of the air to just, I can't remember how much more it gave, but obviously it was enough that
Corner 623, contact departure.
economical to have it. But it would create quite smoky takeoffs. So, the B-52.
That's why.
B-52 does water injected takeoffs. I'm 90% sure. So you get quite smoky takeoffs from that. Yeah, it's all just about extra performance.
What I find most interesting in the B-52 is how they tilt that landing gear for crosswinds.
Oh, yeah.
So they can be pointed, they could be angled at whatever direction, but the landing gear would be straight down the centre line, won't it?
Yeah, I saw that video of there was a recent one where they taxied down the runway.
It was crabbing.
Like that, and the window was open and one of the pilots was out waving to I think it was an Ash. It might have been an Oshkosh, possibly. But yeah, there's something somewhere on the centre pedestal. They've got a thing that they can turn and it pre-crabs the wheels there. Obviously, it's got a really long, thin wing, and it adds quite a bit of dihedral to it as well. So it sits low to the ground. So obviously, they don't want to be banking low to the ground, or they could run the risk of striking the tip, or maybe even the pod. They can just crab the wheels and just land with the aircraft crabbed. If you've flown other aircraft, it probably would take a little bit of getting used to doing that, I think.
Yeah.
Surely it must make crosswind landings easy though. There's a bit of an art to getting the crab out at just the right time to still stay on the centre line and not lift the wing up.
I don't think the B-52 would do very well anyway, in any sort of crosswind, would it?
Probably not.
Yeah, that must be a weird feeling.
915, contact departure.
G'day, Rex 19.
Velocity 943, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 933.
Chris Captain, you're back. Chris Captain, and he's a regular viewer from Frankfurt, from Germany.
Probably just waking up, or
yeah, and he
might be quite early.
He was with us earlier at the beginning of the stream, so he must have just woken up. Cath Media, hello there. And Craig, he must be home now. Craig Murray, he said, such a gorgeous looking plane. I think we're talking about that A380, possibly up there as being a worthy rival of the mighty Boeing 767. Julia, thanks for having me earlier. Our pleasure, Craig. Always great to have you with us. Thank you for co-hosting the show with us.
And I hope you got some good pictures of that.
Yeah,
Canada.
Absolutely, that's right. Ricochet is saying much better visibility now.
Oh, it's cleared right up, you wouldn't know.
Absolutely, yep. Paul Williams, so generous. Thank you so much, Paul. Just tipped $25 via PayPal. Hello, Julia. I'm sure you will want some lunch too. Thank you, Paul. Talking about lunch, I'm getting hungry. So I think, guys, Much appreciated. Amazing support. Thank you, Paul, and thanks for using PayPal. Guys, what we doing? Is that 5 more minutes, or we done for today? We actually started streaming at 6 a.m. just after 6 a.m. this morning, so we fully captured the morning rush here at Brisbane. Paul saying 12 more likes to get to 800 likes on today's stream.
I put my like on there earlier.
Thanks. Thank you, Captain Ben.
Just doing my bit.
Alrighty, guys. I think this is the official 5 more minutes of plane spotting with Julia, Gavin, and Captain Ben. Wayne P still with us as well.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Right, 19 left, clear to land, close 616. Sorry, can you take in the wind?
160 degrees, now 7 knots.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks everybody. It's been a really good morning. Had a lot of special people come say hello today. Oh, Craig was back there too. Yeah, very special thanks to Ben too, flying up from Sydney and coming straight up here to see us. So then, here's the mic, Ben, take it. And Wayne P, of course, there.
Do what we got to do.
Play some music.
Container ship coming in there as well.
Oh, it's coming in, is it?
Yeah. So
oh, yeah.
It doesn't look very loaded.
What music have we got here?
Took off yesterday out of 116 left in Sydney there.
Oh, yes.
Through the heads, and there was a container ship just coming in. Just as we were, I don't know how high we were, probably 1,000 feet or a bit more. They would have had a fantastic view of us coming out.
I tell you what, I loved departing out of Sydney. Was at 34 right in a 767 coming up to Brisbane, straight up like a rocket in that sharp right-hand turn.
The Mara departure. Oh. Yeah, I've had to do that in my sim to get experience on it. It's very dynamic. And you're flying that manually. I haven't done it for real yet, but I'm sure my time will come.
Oh,
soon
in
enough.
An A380, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. As you were saying yesterday, you did that one out of Auckland with that sharp right-hand turn at 500 feet or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we were down at for my Alpha 10 takeoff on 05 right, which is obviously pointing the opposite way to where we're going, and the normal departure has you climbing all the way out to a position called MRAG, which 12 or 15 miles straight out, and then a right-hand turn, and then a 5-mile track, and then another right-hand turn before you're heading back towards Australia. And we were just sitting there, and they called up and they said, "Oh, would you be ready to?" The wording was quite weird. I didn't quite catch what they'd said. They weren't saying ready for an immediate takeoff. It was more like, can you taxi on quickly or something. Anyway, then the captain he thought about it for a second or two, and then he realised that they were possibly thinking actually to do an immediate takeoff, but they hadn't said that yet. So he said I have control, and he took the aircraft over from me, and which was quite interesting for me, being quite new. I'd quickly transitioned into the monitoring role, and he called for the checklist. I did a checklist and the lights and all that things that the monitoring pilot does. And he said, I'll get it onto the runway, and then you can do the takeoff. But this was just to get us on fast. And sure enough, halfway around the turn, they cleared us for takeoff. So once we were sort of pointing the right way down the runway, he handed back over to me. So now I'm pilot flying again, and off we go, power straight on. And before this, they'd asked if we could accept the 500-foot right-hand turn, which we'd said yes to. And so 500 feet, round I went, almost 30 degree angle of bank to the right.
Nice.
Just to continue the turn all the way around 180 degrees until we're pointing back, probably about 1800 feet or so, we're pointing back to the west. It was quite an exciting start to that flight. Got got the heartbeat up. But there was good comments from my training captain about how I'd quickly transitioned from flying to monitoring and then back to flying.
And that's the thing, yeah, getting your headspace right, isn't it?
Yeah, and especially
one to the other.
When you're doing stuff, it's easy to forget things, and so that's why we have our procedures. And do your training, and especially these days, there's all this big focus on startle, especially for emergency procedures and not rushing into things, but expeditiously doing it, but recognising what's happening and taking a breath and then getting into it so that you don't rush into doing the wrong thing at the wrong time.
How many times have you flown under the Sydney Harbour Bridge in the simulator?
At least a couple.
At least a couple.
Never did it on the 380 sim, but the 330 sim. Quite exciting.
Yeah, Flocker touching down on 19 right. I'll put it over back to Julia. I'll say thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks again, Ben, for coming in. It's always good having you. Welcome anytime.
I'll hand my mic over to Julia here.
Oh, either way.
Thanks for having me on. And, it's been
you're welcome anytime.
Good afternoon out. Got a bit of weather here, and got to see a few different things. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course.
I'll see everyone again next time.
Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, thanks everybody for the mods too. Also, yeah, thank you so much for your help.
Thank you so much, Captain Ben. Thank you, everyone. Amazing support as always. Great company. Wonderful people.
Bit of water.
There's heaps of water.
Maybe we should say also a special thanks to our members too.
Our wonderful
first class
lounge members: Sarah, John, Jamie, Nathan, Jeff, Wendy, Eric, and Kevin.
There's somebody else we've got to add there too.
Yes,
Jeff.
And Jive Turkey.
Oh, Jive Turkey.
Everyone, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships, super chats, and all your donations and kind words. And hitting that like button as well really helps to push it out to the world. Thank you for watching our live streams from Brisbane Airport, our home airport here in Australia. See you guys tomorrow. And thank you once again to Captain Ben for dedicating his time. He came up straight to see us after his flight from Sydney. Wonderful friends. Thank you, everyone. And you guys on the other side of the world been staying up late to watch the show, to keep us company. Really appreciate it. And tomorrow, guys, please join us. It's going to be a great show. A Sunday show with the Antarctica flight, Gavin.
Yeah.
Very special.
Looking forward to seeing
special.
a 787 Qantas here.
Alright, so it looks like Jetstar will be our very last one. Rigoberto, wow, I can't believe we stayed here for that long. 7 hours 35 minutes stream today. Wow.
I think this is the longest stream.
This must be the longest stream of Julia flights. Time just flies.
It has flown by today.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, everyone, once again. Amazing community, great people. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow if you guys can make it. Stay safe, everyone. And see you very soon tomorrow. We'll be back. Bye bye. Take care and thank you.
Rossi 780, wind 10 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Good land, runway 19 right, 1678.
Jetstar 17, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, good take up to
Qantas 985, Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 17, call departure, clear.
Thanks for
wind 140 degrees, 1 minute 0 knots, runway 19 right, land.
Batfish 787 upgraded membership to Captain's Lounge. Thank you so much appreciated. Guys, we're about to head off now. Thank you for your amazing support as always. A big shout out to the mods for the incredible support. DJ Gavin prepared some groovy music for us. Thank you for your support as always. See you very soon. See you, Noah. See you guys. Bye bye till tomorrow.
China right, clear to land, QX 4050.